or last week. Did one. Fucking paid like $1,500 for 2 days of work. It wasn't too bad.
There you go.
Man, you must not be married if you have your like ways or whatever in a female's voice. You always like being told what to do.
Uh,
I hustle wife.
Oh no, bro. He says, I don't get to take my balls out the freezer until they retire and go to college. Oh,
Uh,
well.
I'm in the bond.
I mean, you've already dropped enough deposits, bro. 5 girls. Shit, you done deposited enough. I got 1 and 1, and I was like, nope, I got lucky. I'm gonna let it be. I'm done. BTC.
well, that was a good solid 3.5 hours of sleep. We were lucky.
That's the best power naps.
Yeah.
I used to like last summer. I was staying up for like 2, 3 days at a time, sleeping like maybe 2, 3 hours of nap, and during the day, just keep going. That's all I was
Yep.
doing. I was charting last year and trading. I did better that way. Like this past May till now, I stopped setting my targets. Like last year, I did so well because all I did was go in and out of trades. I never focused on trying to accumulate this, accumulate that. By the time I decided to do some accumulation, it dipped on my ass.
Yeah.
It's like, I swear I've been doing this shit backwards now. I done dumped half of my, pretty much 50% on 3 accounts. And I said, fuck it. I blew up my KuCoin account. My Binance, whatever's sitting there, I'm just leaving it as is for till 2025. Whatever happens, happens. It's already bought shit. And then November of 2023 is probably when I'm going to put a lot of money in. That's when I sell some cars. I'm like, done. Wi-Fi has been doing killer, man. I freaking got my home girl in around 3,800, 3,900, and it's just been stupid. It went up to almost like 12K, 12, 14K.
Nice.
The only reason I told her to get Wi-Fi was because last time when, during the Doge fiasco in last year, May, Wi-Fi, while Bitcoin did an adjustment from 68K down to 53K, Wi-Fi went from 50K to 90K and did the opposite. So like Wi-Fi is kind of like DeFi BTC. So this was like my pairing that went against what BTC was doing. That's why it's staggered. It's way behind, but the switch when they do the flip, it's bananas how it runs against each other.
A snake for my birthday.
A snake for your birthday, no. Because I take care of all your animals. I'm not taking care of snakes.
Well, I will take care of the snake.
You've said that about every animal too, bud. And I got a dog, a fish, 3 cats now. When it's hard to say no to your children and then you regret it. God bless it. But see, as you see here, this from here was where Bitcoin went down and then it went bloop. Just did a quick $50,000 run up. Just like it's nothing. In 5 months, made $50,000. Bitcoin's strong now, but didn't do that. So just saying, now that you have this inverse cup, wait for that next after this fake out drop, because within this trend line you have a triple top, means you'll probably retest around the 7,000-8,000, and that'll be your last time you see Wi-Fi around this range for a little bit until bear season.
Hold on, goddammit. Did you say Bitcoin at 7,000-8,000?
No, I'm talking about Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Carry on.
Wi-Fi is the same thing, but Bitcoin, if we retrace, I have it like between what was it, 3,800 to 12,000. If we fail, we get in that range. If we go under 12,000, then I put 3,800 as a possibility.
Yes, Gaga. Yes. I got numbers between the gray area, 8,000 and 13,000.
Yeah, that's the gray, and then the what is it called when you with the dead zone where you ain't got no signal, that's around the 3K. Because you got to remember the last all-time high we did 22K down to 1,824 or something around there. So even if you take 80%, 85% from 69,000, 68,000, 69,000, that would bring us down to that range.
Yeah, because it's been from the previous times has been like anywhere to 75 to 85% drop, but from the all-time high to the stair step, you're looking at a 40% retracement each time.
Yep. So when you use a the box, that's why I like the box, because when it retraces the midpoint, you know you're over under. So when you're using a box, it's basically buy, sell, sell. So anytime you hit these lower quadrants, you always set a buy ranges, no matter what.
Yep.
And then this is where you sell. Even like here, there's a quick spike, but you still made from like 5,000 to 10. You know, that's still a $10,000 spike, bro. So if you set your box range from the bottom to the top, it's your trend. You know, that's why
Yeah, like a 20%, because it goes 40 down, 20 up, and then 40 down, 20 up.
it staggers. Once you find a stagger, you can see, because like if you did it like this, you're like, all right, if this was my higher and this was my lower, you're always retesting the midpoint, right? So that's if you create box within box. So if I go here and know that once I hit the top, this is my drop, right? You can see even if I do it here, that's the midpoint stop loss. So if you're creating quadrants,
Yo, crypto profit.
quadrant, hey buddy, is Beto still staying with you?
I see your little bubble lighting up.
Is Beto still hanging out with you?
Yeah,
really
he was in here. He was in here Wednesday night.
He's there, and his bubble's lighting up green, but I don't know if it might just be in his pocket or something.
I thought he
I had a
was
question
in
for him.
I can hear you. You can't hear me? You might need to put my mute mic up.
I think you got him turned down because he's been talking the whole time.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yep,
I see his green bubble.
I know, but you got me.
Got him turned down or something. You might have him muted or something.
Yeah, you got me turned down for what, bro?
There he is. Yep. I had him turned down. He must have had some
turned-
background noise one day.
I always had music usually.
But I've been using your little magic box with the forecast line.
Did you change it to 38% instead of 50-50, 50-38?
Where would that setting be? What are you talking about?
If you go to the bull market support band right here, settings, it says 50-50 right here. It should be at 50, forecast window at 38. It's more consistent, especially when you're planning on the 4 hour
screen. Because I'm not seeing that in my settings.
Evaluation window is 50, forecast window is 38.
Let me try that real quick. I was messing around with those settings, and I had found 60 and 180 that I liked, but
I used to do 50-60 to give me a little more. But what I did one day was kind of like base it off kind of like EMAs. So I worked on the 11, the 13, the 21, the 38 and the 55, 50 and 55, and then I layered five of these. I put five of the same forecaster, but I put it at different windows. Then I I traced it with a brush, and then when the play exited within the next 3-4 days, I seen which projection actually followed through, and 38 was one of the closest ones that I found.
um,
But
hmm,
50-60 was good. I never tried. What was the other ones? You said
si-
60-180?
60 and 180, because the evaluation window would be 60 candles, and then the forecast window would be three times that at 180, and 180 would be roughly half a year if on the daily chart. So I'm forecasting from roughly give or take 2 months, and it can forecast the next roughly 6 months.
So
You know
yeah,
what I
so
mean?
you're forecasting based on a swing trader.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're setting it up and you're trying to do futures, you better change that because you'll set yourself up for failure.
No, I was just trying to see
But I
longer.
like that. I like that because if you're looking at the trend and you actually see the movement, you're like, damn, I see this happening. This is my channel right there.
With a lot of indicators, what I've noticed is that for smaller time frames, like I like looking at the 1 minute, you want it to review more candles back. So one question I had was when I go over 60, I don't see much difference. Can it review more than 60 candles?
Usually most candles are based on like 55-day EMAs, 50 to
Okay.
55.
So yeah, it won't really
Um,
go over 60 or 55 probably.
um, I did I've usually done the forecast window backwards, or like I only mess with the lower. I've never really messed with the top evaluation window. I've only pretty much messed with the
Uh,
forecast window.
okay. See, I've just been clicking stuff and moving like
But I
this.
I, I I like how it works because even if you do this to 50,
And for forecast mode, I have it on similarity and forecast construction on cumulative.
yep.
Okay.
Sometimes you know how when I said like, oh, this could go here or this could go that way, right? So if I did that and put one with similarity and two and the second one with dissimilarity. So I'll put two of these. You can use two of those same indicator, put it on. One with similarity, one with dissimilarity, right? And then just change the colors. Keep it. You can even do your one at 5180. See, I like 5038. And then the regular one is say 5038 dissimilarity. So I know what if I can find the trend and you're like, oh man, what's it gonna do, right? So you either if you go above, you put a long entry at 11,562 to play till 11,796, or a short entry when you fail 11,467 to play to 11,074. So
Okay.
it
Yeah.
gives you the over under. So like, okay, damn, it's moving. But if it's supposed to go down, you see it following down here. You're like, all right, so I'm gonna when I go down, these are the drop supports that I'll look for. If I break out, these are the levels I look for. So I know my range is from 11,763 down to 149 because I follow the rules of three, trade between three price ranges. If it's going down, this is my resistance, this is my support, or my breakout, and this is my support.
Okay.
Same thing if it bounces here, this
Yeah.
is now your resistance, breakout, support.
And one. Let me go to my settings real quick. Yeah.
Another thing you should also correlate with this is instead of having to do your lines, do pivots. If you use the pivot points, then just change the pivot point window from 15 to 1, so you only have the current one, and then it'll give you your current price range. And then so you have all your trend pivots. It gives you 9 deviation points of over under. I set the midline pivot as my upper trend or lower trend signal. Then I color coded all mine from the support, breakout, entry, confirmation, and then targets.
So look at my screen real quick. I just wanted to show you why I had liked the settings that I have set
And
for for
you're
longer time
playing
frame.
the long time. Okay.
Well, I am on the daily currently.
I think
But
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
change.
move back.
I'm gonna add another one, and then I'm gonna put your 6180. You said right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna,
I just wanted to show you something real fast. Um, I go daily 4 hour, 1 hour, and then pretty much 5 minute, 1 minute. But
let me see. I'm trying
this
to look at
seems.
your screen.
I think I have it shared. I believe I just put it up. Yeah.
Well, boys, I'm gonna go pick up my robe.
Oh, you're getting a robe,
You
huh?
got a robe? Ooh, wee.
Ooh.
Good choice.
I put,
We were talking
put the
about that
fish.
yesterday, and I was telling him, I hope you got the robe.
Am I watching yours? The one with the blue line?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
my forecast line. I just have it set blue.
Okay.
How much did you end up getting it for, Donnie?
39.40.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Nice, man. Well, congratulations, man.
Is that with
Yeah.
your drawings?
Yeah, these are my trend lines I have
So,
off of previous price action.
okay. So since you like to use that, put on linear regression because
Um,
linear regression will give you a channel, so you don't have to keep drawing, and then it'll take those lines off and it'll keep it consistent. And it's also when you're drawing a guideline on getting your actual true range.
See, so I had all these trend lines before I turned on your magic box, and
Mhm.
then this setting just worked well into my trend line. So that I
The
had
cat
set,
bounce, I see it. I like that movement.
and then for the 4 hour, it's saying something like that, and it
What's
works
your
with my
best?
trends.
So that's what I wanted to tell you. 4 hours is your really nice basis, and then 45 minutes, and then 15 minutes are really good time frames to follow. But when you're planning with a forecaster, the 45. Remember back then, I was like, yeah, we could see 17K when I called that around 42, 38K when we were up there, and it was because of the forecaster. But I was using the 50/50, but the 50/38 has been more consistent. But that's the reason I was able to figure out we were gonna take this drop.
And see the 60/180, it does very realistic predictions,
I see that.
very probable ones. It's not like it's doing anything outlandish with these
Yeah,
settings.
because the 38, depending on what time frame, like especially if you're going to the weekly, monthly, it'll show a lot of shit going to like fucking -0, like crashing dead. You
Yeah,
know,
I've
that's
seen that.
that's why I never look at it in the long time frame. So I haven't played with it. So I like you gave me that range, and I'm gonna add that to here.
Yeah,
60/80.
and play with that a little bit. And something else I was gonna ask you. Me and Shrugs were talking about the numbers that I had set and the reason I had set them because it's roughly what I could get to match like 6 months and going off of each month being 30 days and stuff. But he was saying it would be like 80.6 or something technically, and you probably can't put a point. But is there any way you could change the indicator to allow you to put like decimal points for fractions of
Uh,
a, or
that I
can it not
wouldn't
stand?
know. Because
Yeah,
a lot of the fractional points you're not going to see too much
yeah,
difference
that's what I
in
was
the
thinking.
forecaster.
It wouldn't matter
Yeah, because I mean, you can go 0.5 maybe percent. I don't know. I can't see the
because
point.
it's the way it works. It's studying a candle, and if it can't really just study half a candle or point
Yeah,
0.6 of a candle. So
yeah. And then you have different sort of forecasts.
and it
So
goes.
this also here, the cumulative is good, but if you're on a straight, that linear regression sometimes works nice. But the cumulative similarity is good on, I think, an uptrend. I think the downtrend dissimilarity works good on the downtrend.
Oh wow, Linreg on log. Wait, well, yeah. Either way, with the settings I have, it looks bad.
Yeah, I like that 60/38 because I see that movement. This slight accumulation and then it's like almost a golden bull. Your whole accumulation range from there would almost match this right here. This
Huh?
this little lull. So I like that. It gives you your true right shoulder instead of a. See, most major drops has a correction, so I could see this happening with this green as a guideline where you're like, oh, okay, so if it goes here, it goes down, that means this is my up, this is my down, this is my up, this is my down. And that would be your 3 lower highs on each top based off of that, giving you all your ranges. 3 lower highs on a correction.
Also, what I had noticed with this, the settings I have set, it studies the evaluation window is 60, so it studies the previous 60 candles, and that would only be like this little bit here.
Yeah, the extra 10, which will give you the drop. So the evaluation window. So you've used Bar's pattern before, right?
Yeah, so it's
So
basically it's studying the previous 60, but then
yeah,
it's giving me an evaluation of the next 180. So what I find interesting is the next the forecast is very similar. Look at my screen real quick. I'm going to circle this area here.
mm-hmm.
You see that?
Yep.
I don't know why it's like drawing like that, but how
Yep.
similar this is.
Yep. That's
It,
pretty
and it
much what it mimics.
and then the 60 candles that it's evaluating are down here.
You know
It's only
why?
evaluating this little bit down here, and
Yes,
it's
but
getting a
you know
similar pattern.
you know why that works? Because remember, if you see me charting, and because I don't know who it was who put me on the info line on measuring. I think it was Ed. And so if you took this same line from here to here, your first drop and your last drop is usually going to be similar, right? So if that was to be an ABC correction, your A and your C line is going to be the same length.
Okay.
So that's why when it's taking the guesstimate, it's using the similarity, because usually on your correction 2, it's the same thing. You use this same correction as you drop here for your spring up, which you retest nothing but this line right here. That's your over underline. Every movement, you have a spring up on a trend line. This is your bounce. This is your lower bounce before the spring up, which they also call the Adam and Eve movement, because in the Adam and Eve, can't save this one, is a cup handle with a V drop. And since I learned, I was studying that all cups and handles have the cup, the handle drop to the 50% line up to the point of control. So as you fail, these becomes your pivot right here, and the point of control right there, right? That point of control is your neckline. So as that neckline is happening, the movement of a cup has an inverse, head,
Yeah.
shoulders, breakout. After
Yeah.
you have that inverse head and shoulders, it retests the 786 line, because right here is your one trend line. This is your 786 line. So it'll retest your 786 line on the run up before a reversal. Your 786 line usually drops down 3 levels, so that would be the 382 line around here. The 382 line, if it doesn't bounce there, you go to a double bottom inverse cup for a retest at the 025 line. Once that 025 line, just like an inverse cup, that's where you have your reversal and make that run up parallel right here, which connects this channel to this channel. So now if you're trying to forecast stuff, right, and you can kind of guess your trajectory, and you know that from here to here is the window that you're looking for,
Your
because from
range.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then your range from here to here would be where you have your double top ranges here. Okay, so if you're using the forecaster and you want to get tedious with it, just find your ranges you're looking for. If I'm here, how many days do I need to get here? So I need my window of evaluation to go all the way here.
Yeah, okay.
So if
I
you're
see what you're
here,
saying. So that's how you'll chart something to see
mhm,
where it's going to go and then set your evaluation and forecast to
yeah.
fit what you're trying to trade.
So if this is what I'm expecting, right? But the forecaster is showing me that this is the trap. That's what you expect, but you get this WXY correction.
Yeah.
So your true head isn't really there. Your head goes all the way here.
And that seems plausible as well.
Yes, which is gives you dun, 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 this inverse cup movement happening right there.
They're
And
shapeshifters, dude.
but the thing is, this explains this to this, and this is how a double curve is formed. So that's how I learned about double curve, because if you go here, this to this is your double curve. This is your channel. So within a double curve, you see an arrow going here, arrow going here, arrow going there, giving you your ABC pattern, which means from here to here is your neckline, over under.
And when I've been watching videos about how the economy works and stuff like that, they use those smooth averaging lines for
SMAs.
going like your blue one you just added in there, kind of to smooth out the price action when they're trying to describe the direction an economy has went. You know what I mean? Rather
Yeah.
than showing you messy candles. But
And it's like sine wave, you know, the sine
yeah,
and the bell curve. That's all it is. But you got to know that in a market, a sine
it's
wave's
it's
full
gonna do
correction.
that. The price oscillates. I mean,
But
you're
if you
gonna see
have
that
volume, you're always gonna go higher
higher.
low.
Yeah,
So that is your base point to know why. That's my base drop, right? Because of this GAN fan top from here. So because I did that, I made the whole correlation that if this was gonna go over, that would be your trajectory. But because you
yeah.
failed the shell, then that means you're creating this cup. Where is that cup? Right there. So that's my trajectory. I'm following through as using this line as my smooth curve trajectory. So anytime I fall within this range to this range was a buy zone at any point in given time. Because this is the trap, because you have your either ABC, or from this major breaker structure right here, a WXY correction. So being at this point will be a trap range for you. That's why
Yeah.
it's very, you know, a lot of people are like, you got to watch out when you hit this range, because from here to here was your breakout, but here to here is your major resistance. This right here is just your accumulation zone. So if you're breaking this down in like a picture, if this is a shoulder, your head can be here to your V drops that you see before a reversal there. And from here to here is your true double bottom.
So for the way I have this set on, well, for BTC, uh, in that thinking, our accumulation zone would be like the anything below 20,000, yes, but 20,000 to like 29, I would say 20 to 30,000 roughly, right?
Oh, I'm glad there's not my BTC chart. I was like, fuck, I can't save this, and I really love this chart right now.
Oh, yeah, I saw you were looking at Yearn Finance.
Yeah. But see, if the wheels on the bus go around and around, and I bring that around, there's a car right there. This is just a joyride. All right, there's just a joyride, so don't worry. And if you did this, this is nothing but an ABCD pattern.
Well, yeah. What I'm seeing is a lot of times you see those three tops with lower highs
Mhm.
as a something. What do they call it? Corrects.
The
You know,
correction, the lower high, the staggering drops,
yeah,
the
and
triple top correction.
that's what we're kind of waiting to happen was the on BTC is that second lower high. You know,
Yes. But you also have to focus on this range right here. Because you're looking at those lower highs, but all this is doing is just fulfilling the head and shoulders right here. So a head and shoulders, what happens on the left continues on the right. That's why you have this length of an accumulation. So if
yeah,
I
for
was
like buying at the end of September and selling at the beginning of November, wouldn't be a crazy long trade, but I think it'll be a good one.
yes, yes, for sure. So if we did this, come on. Damn you fat fingers. Telling you, bro, one day my chart's gonna be selling for art. You're like, look at this motherfucker. No, don't do that to me. It's not what I want.
And then I like to try to, well, some days I try to do some futures. I haven't been doing it every day. I feel like doing futures every day is how you end up losing.
Yeah, because futures, you gotta plan your whole thing. And then, like this, what you're doing now will help you set your parameters. So, how long are you planning to do your trade? Blah blah blah, and then you can kind of set your parameters right here. But and then know exactly where you're gonna go. And then when you start playing it like this and already know your levels, right? So your major importance is right here, this line right here. So we use this price range and this price range right here. So that's your indecisive channel, your buy entry zone, your breakout zone. So the breakout retest to the top of this trend. So that's your whole, I guess, kind of like almost a GAN box breakdown. So this is your 0 to 25. This right here where this midline is where your 236. The 11.6 would be your 50 line. The 618 line. This over here would be your 786 line. And that's your one line. So you usually, if this was a typical GAN box, the 382 right here is your bounce. So you expect to hold that line to maintain this higher low, spring up, and to happen that quick. But if this goes for a full double bottom, then you're going to have that fake run up where it's going to do a head and shoulders with you seeing the head lower and then do two peaks higher. That's when this happens, when you see a double bottom from a big retracement. And that's when that head and shoulders patterns happens, where you go boom, boom. The trap is right here. And then you do this. And that's where it reverses from here. But you're still on the upward trend once you break there. But that's why you have to watch most of these reversal points and then have your neckline, because that neckline right there, that's the trap base from here. Everyone thinks most this, but this could just be nothing but a double top on this trend line wedge. And then your spring up is right here.
Yeah. I've seen that happen.
Mhm.
But I have also seen the white line happen where it breaks out of that triangle on the second touch.
That's the bat, the harmonic bat. And then this is the gauntlet, the crab.
Yeah.
So you have to have this right here from 11681 to 874 as your resistance point. So anytime from here, you start taking profits. And then you leave like the last 25% for here to here. But if it doesn't break out at 11,874, you take it at 11,796 and still taking any profits higher than this. Because
But
you
if
want
with the head and shoulder one, if the two shoulders are higher than the head, that's not a head
then
and shoulders, is it?
yes, because if it's this, remember, if you ever heard me say, man, that's like the two pissed off brothers are taking the little brother's ass home back to mama's house. That's when inverse head and shoulders takes a bigger drop down from here to here. That can take you down to 7K.
Huh.
Because you have the head and shoulders where you have the like this. That's the double top on the trend, and then this is the correction, right?
Yeah.
You have the three wise men where you're in a trap accumulation range. Then you have the pissed off, the one with the going on right that may happen here, where they call the cat, you call the frog, and that's a full retrace now too. The difference is that if we're playing 1, 2, 3 lines, base, midline, support, that's the trap on the midline. This is the W. This is the change of trend because this becomes here your breakout flag. Even though that you're on a downtrend, most people will expect this, get trapped at this point section right here. Because they're like, nope, it's a head and shoulders, we're done. No, it's not. Because when you take that bounce right out of that wedge, you're gonna spring up for the W from here for the lower low spring bounce out the wedge. This one is it within an accumulation channel with a downtrend because of a double top from here to here, which we can use the same line. And then this one is the usual one you see, the three wise men, and that's the triple top. And there's usually a staggering on triple tops. It'll probably just be like really, really little bit, and you can see it just like that, and it's just staggering. And that's where you have the falling wedge. There's your triangle where you see that pattern where the three rivers and valleys pattern where it goes. And then falls down like this again. So how your head falls is very important because that lets you know what type of wedge. Are you in a wedge or are you in a box? And that's why I like using this, because it allows me the flat bottom, because it lets me know what's my shade of focus. I know that's my trend line. I can take it to as low as here, which is this line's base drop support. So that means and then your forecast is just confirmation, of any breaks. So we want to know this. Now I don't know what part of the art I want. This is the hard part. Let's see, hide everything again. There's the double curve. So if you use that lineup and we had that wedge, current movement we're doing right now, if we held support, this would be the breakout. You could have your higher head and shoulders here. And then from here, you could make an adjustment once it happens. And then again, if you know from here to here is your target, or here to here, let me get whatever time frame I need, blah, 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 window, same thing. But if you're doing it on a 4 hour, you'll get the gist of if I'm going here to here. I need the next time frame from here to here, which is 18 days. So change your EMAs or forecast window for the next 18 days and get a true range. So get your future with one, get another one with this one. So if your future forecaster is showing you that this drop window forecast is in 18 days, change another support one and change that window to 18 days and then see a closer track movement. Because if it's too far, yes, you're getting the general range, but you're not going to get these spikes that's going to happen in between. Because when you have these random spikes, it's not going to account for it. Like in here, you'll have like that massive wick volume. And that's the thing with the forecaster that you got to play with, because then that could fuck you up. Because this is your forecaster, which is, yes, I can see that crazy run up on this trend channel. But then if you're playing and expect this breakout, you could have this double bottom bounce before this run up. And then get screwed going in for a long here while this is still continuing to correction, the point of control bounce right here. Because it hasn't even tested the support. It's testing the break of structure right here.
Yeah, I would. It's still risky, yeah. But I was gonna say I would, with that
So-
white line, try to get in on one of those two bottoms. But
So the best way for you is to set alerts, is just use the plus sign here and be like, all right, I'm going to set an alert here because this is my point of control.
yeah,
I'm going to set an alert here because this is my breakout confirmation. So whichever alert goes off, if this alert doesn't go off soon, oh wait, where are you at right now? Where is this Wi-Fi? So right here is candy cane drop signal. Maybe drop this one. So I'd follow the yellow because usually it's 1, 2, 3 candlestick drops. So in the next hour and a half, we should see 11,390. But usually that's what with Heiken-Ashi also the major dip candle is usually something you retest. So this 38 EMA is something I look for on this drop, which is going to be retested with your white line as well. It's showing right now. Yeah, your white line's good. I'm just looking at it closer. I like your white line. Because it would be like something you're drawing, and as a swing trader, that's how I look at it. Let's do another chart. Yeah, because if this was your channel here. Here, look. This is your support breakout. Top channel. So this is how I use it, like the forecaster. All the tops and bottom levels, I focus on those price ranges. So I know my true range. Even if I miss 11,255 to 1160, right? Or 760. Doesn't matter because I'm not holding this coin. I'm playing this coin from 11,761 to 12,575 or safely 12,335 for my long. Or if it fails current position right here at 11,385, I'd enter a short at 11,335 to 11,255 for a short play. So have like your over under and have multiple EMAs. So as one is happening, you're like, all right, this is more currently following the EMA 38 or the EMA 50, whatever. And then, but your long term planning is this. But intermittently, all these little things could happen in between while you're in this box frame right here.
Yeah, I see that.
Before you break out.
The ones that you have set to evaluate shorter windows kind of give a different view of what might happen before it goes up.
Mm-hmm. Because it all shows it's going up. You know, if it's kind of like if you're creating a channel from here to here using these two lines.
Yeah, it just gives you a different
general
view
range.
of, yeah, different entry points you can set.
Yep. Instead of like, how do you know true bottom? Because you'd have a buy signal off this triple top here, a DCA buy signal here, and then a second DCA buy signal here, an entry signal right here. Like it does right here. And let me hide this bull market support bands. So, like, what that does is right here. It'll give you a double top, a DCA point, a DCA point, then an entry point. So that's what those change of forecasts will do. But an entry here would be based off this line anytime there's a bounce. But if you fail it, which is doing now, would also be an exit because your new support line is based off this ATR line right here at the 11,210, which is the point of control here. You're following this box right there to this box right there. You fail this box support right here. You don't really need this then. This is your body here. You should have that movement of the body here. And that should break out right there. This higher low looks good though. But yeah, just play with a forecaster.
That's what I've been
Change
doing.
it with it. Change it with a add your levels though. Use like it's something called iCast. Just put in iCast in your indicators. It'll give you your levels. iCast is kind of like fibs.
Huh.
So if you use that and you use your forecaster, you know what levels you're going to be doing. So you know that this now is your box, right? You can see that this is your trap accumulation. So you can set a box from this line to this line. So that's your focus. Meaning with the iCast line, this, let me go to another one. If you see all these lines, you have your center, breakout box. That's your demand zone. You see this is your top, so find your center. That's your take profit range right here. Take profit, supply and demand zone. Buy low, sell high. Accumulation box. Fear zone, greed zone. If you want to just get your price points even, just use this trend base fib. This is the bottom of your trend. Find the base that you're focused on. Right here, double bottom. You see that your top right range is right here for your double top right there. So I go as far as that. That's my target. Now let's hide all these drawings because the drawings are just verifications, right? I mean, these indicators. So now you already set your ranges. This is your accumulation box. These are all your levels of focus. If you're trading, you bounce, take profit, take profit, take profit, take profit. If you know how to play, you guys played the brackets. This is exactly what you're doing. And then you always want to know, are you continuously on your trend? Use this as your trend. So now you have your wedge. This, anytime it falls here, you're maintaining a higher low. But if it falls anywhere around here, you exit. You exit. That's your horizontal exit price. If you fall below here, it's a stop loss. The stop loss here would be your bounce entry for a swing play to this. So this becomes your channel of play. So right now your channel of play is from here and base drop right here. So your target is from 11,359 to 11,851.
Okay.
But you know right now, because you can read candlesticks, that this is a lower high right here to here. So if you were playing the rules of three, this was the breakout line, major break of structure. This is your point of control. This is your break of structure. So if you fail here from this break of structure, you go to the point of entry, which is your double bottom. You know that you're in a continuous downtrend until you break this upwards line. So you don't go long until you go above it. You don't go short until you fail this line. You have two entry possibilities because you know that at this point right here where this broke out, also at this wedge line right here, is your trend bounce. If you fail it, then you have your true double bottom, and that's where you look for your entry. But you always know this with if you plan the after a 5-point movement, also you have to see where you're at, because if you had a correction, this is a this ABC, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're looking for your correction. So once a correction happens at the top of this wedge, this would be your ABC. And that will retest this neckline right here. You would usually do a spring up bounce here. If it doesn't and it fails again, then that's where you see this inverse cup. Because you have a double top on this trend line right here, and that's a falling wedge setup. And now that you can plan that, now use your forecaster. Will it play along that? See? Buy forecast farther than 160 day. What's up, mother sucker?
Huh.
And that's
Well,
how I predict with forecasting, because
yeah, it went up into that triangle.
Mm-hmm. So with this, you have your projection. What do you want to do today? Huh? What's your sister doing? Oh, we can't leave your sister.
In the bed.
Oh, you want to go fishing? How about give me 1 hour? We'll go to the pier.
What pier?
The one on the island. And we can, where you caught
that's
the, or we can go Panama City Pier.
I don't even know what that is.
Remember the big bridge where we were catching those fish? He's gonna have me hang out. He wants me to hang out at 331 Bridge where there ain't no fish biting during the day, really. Dang it.
See, you talking smack, Dad. That ain't what I want.
I know. And he'll give you that face too. He'll let you know. Damn. I like this Wi-Fi chart now. Now I gotta save it. What is this? Which one is this? I finally learned how to save it. I used to rename it every time, and I would never find my charts. I finally learned how to just save it in the same one.
Yeah, it saves over old versions unless you save a new one. But I mean, if you updated it, you really don't need your old ones. So
Yeah.
unless if it was just one you were doing a second version of, you know, sometimes you do want separate ones. My dog's been looking at me the same way the whole time I've been sitting here. She wants to go out and play.
Now I get these flag things. I remember when they were drawing, I was like, I don't get it. And now that I'm doing it, I get it now. It's different when you're doing it. And finally, like, I was like, oh, that's all they were doing? Is that what these flags were?
Yeah, like well, it was over a year ago now, but when I was listening to Tame's channel and they talked about the. Did you ever listen to Tame the Ark's channel?
Who?
Tame the Ark?
No, I haven't heard of
Nah. Oh well, good. You
him.
didn't miss nothing good, let me tell you. It was just a bunch of drama. But they talked about there was this one guy they called Teddy Triangles, and he always talked about triangles, and he's like, they're everywhere though, and everybody got sick of him talking about triangles.
This is that's the
But
Adam and Eve, and Adam and not Adam and Steve.
Adam, Eve, and Steve, it's a threesome.
Yeah, that's if this happens, that's a perfect Adam and Eve because the cup and handle drop and then run up higher low. That means this is your accumulation flag range, and you'll have fuck man. Yeah, I mean it's bound because they don't even
Damn,
move with BTC, bro.
I just looked at the top of your trading view. You have so many indicator templates.
I worked on a lot. I didn't know which one I
There's like
wanted.
20 of them that just have an E.
That's just favorites. So I had him in series. I had him Flip Tech series, EMC series, and Picasso series. So like I had a lot of different ones that I was messing with. When I was doing ATRs, I was testing other people's combos and combining them with stuff I had. Then I had a supply demand zones one, waterfall signals, mixes with I was affiliated with B4 signals, um, and then some for like just it's how I started seeing things because like flip tech, it was just like I was simple. I didn't know nothing. I just started, oh, I like this, I like this, I like this. And then when I did the Picasso, it was like, oh, let me find some artsy shit. And then when I got to EMC, that's when it was like there's all the math levels. Like I was actually layering like levels to where I'm finding the SMAs, EMAs, the wedges, the double tops. Like I started, layering different ones, but I didn't have enough. Like if I could have one with 100 on there, I'd have it and I just turn it on and off. But I guess there's a better way. But
Hmm.
this is now my favorite, my ATR one or the Spidey ones.
Spidey senses.
Yeah, I don't know which one is this. Yeah, this does have the Spideys. See? Because the Spidey sense is an oscillator. The oscillator lets me know of the 0 to 1 trend line. So I always know my base entry to my exit eventually. I know that right now I'm retesting the 50 line. The 50 line is my over under trend. So if I look at this as a channel, there's my upper, this is my lower. If I have to take a reversal, I'm looking at a reversal to this midpoint line as a hold. That's where I would take a bounce drop at 458. Now from 458, I see that there's could be a wicked HN a flag, which is HNS, right? So if I did a flag from here, this would be my breakout zone because this isn't what usual ABC movements do. They don't usually fall. So you have to find out how the strength of your play. That's my channel. As long as I stay above this line, I have the ability to target that range. So forecast is nice because right now it doesn't say nothing, but if this bad boy falls below this, it'll say failure. That means exit. This point to this point to that point. That's your focus window. Just this little trend. So that's how I use like my oscillators while I'm drawing. And then I'm like, all right, these are my levels. I know this is my top. So if this is my top range that I'm wanting, I want this price. I want the top of this supply zone, demand zone where it broke out because this is my trap zone from 29 to 41. I know this is my peak right here. So I start setting all my levels.
I've just been trying to get better at looking at longer term um, signals for bigger
So
spot trades rather than futures. Because, well, I'm going to be applying for a new job soon, and I hope to be, by what I've been planning, I hope to be bringing in money before the end of September so that
nice.
I can have extra money. Because I think that's going to be a good, decent time to buy.
September to November, yeah.
The yeah, September is notoriously bad for. So
September
I think
sales.
the end of September will be a decent bump
So
for the
you know how
recovery bounce.
when you're talking about long, right? Think about trends. All these are average traders' losses. You're gonna get hit with taxes, fees, probably enter higher for confirmation, or miss the entry buy and then buy higher.
Yeah,
Because
on average, a typical buyer would have been playing in that range there
yep, because
because
you would have had to wait for confirmation if you exited from here to here. Now you
yep,
had to confirm here. Now you're buying higher depending on how many more shares you're gonna buy. No matter what, you already shifted, made a percentage of losses. Now you got paid higher, and then you had to pay two fees, an exit and an entry fee, instead of staying here knowing that your full trend is here. So if they should have took profit, they should have took profit here at this orange line, because this would have been, if this was your bottom, this was your top trend.
and that's how I've always seen it too. Because the DCA buying strategy would
But,
have had
but
people
once you
enter
have
in the red.
but once you have your reversal and you set your box, guess what? I would have known to take profit at my 50 line.
Yep,
Not once, but twice.
and
Because even if it went up there and it failed here, knowing if you had a linear regression channel, once you failed this line, that was a take profit. 2 times you could have kept a good percentage of your
you would
80%
have
of your
been
profits.
selling your
Selling
coin.
all
You
day,
would have
bro.
been selling your coins to the people that are waiting or breakout traders.
Breaking out traders. Yep. So you gotta play both sides. So if you have it simplified just like that, this you have your three zones, right? This is your midline breakout accumulation zone. This is the trap. This is your demands. This is your supply zone. This is your trend channel. But whenever you do a trend channel, usually you'd focus on this, right? For me, I focus on the entire thing.
I mean, if
So
you can take some profits at $7 and accumulate more at 470,
mhm, yep,
then you're compounding your profits and playing both strategies. You're
exactly.
DCAing in and then selling at the 50 point and rebuying when it drops below for support, and then reselling at the top.
And then the moves that if you study the waves, is it failing at the second or the first? Because if this is here, guess what? This is just your flag, right? Or let me do the flag underneath.
Yeah, it would be one of those 3 wave correction waves.
Yeah,
3 point or whatever correction waves.
because this is what you're focusing on, and then this run up.
Or impulse, I think. Not corrections down. Impulse is up, I believe.
Yep.
Wait, you got 5 point. That's what you're seeing, huh? Yeah, because there is a resistance.
Because what you're retesting is this neckline. I would take profit right here at the 0786.
I just didn't see
Right there.
number 3 resistance where your third point is. I didn't notice that blue line, but there is a level there that it'll probably, yeah.
hmm So meaning this would be your focus on this projection. This was what you call the projection box right there. So now you're following this range, and this is your
So
highest
you
and
would,
low.
look for a rebuy around 350.
hmm hmm If I fail this box range here at this price point,
Well, I meant after the 5th point, after the high point.
I never buy unless it bounces. So I'm waiting for the bounce and a confirmation. So this is my
Yeah,
478 to 489, knowing that this right
it could
here
break
is the
lower.
level.
Yeah.
If it goes below 472, I know to wait to look at it at 329, and so if it hits 472 and then breaks above 487, then I know to play this to 589.
Damn. That is already. Well, yeah, I'm seeing. I'm in. I'm seeing the probability of how where you're pointing to the top being around $40.
Mm-hmm.
And
Early, baby. This is accumulation range. You've already hit this neckline.
that's
You're
just crazy because I mean it was down to like $1.30.
Yep.
It says the low was
Mm-hmm.
up to like.
And look where I've been planning this bitch. That's why I know I've been following this bad boy. I haven't really touched it. I opened this here and I'm just cleaning it up for you. But I have all my levels here been playing, bro. Look how I set up my fibs. Like, been playing this shit. Like, I was following this for a while. Like, this is how messy my mind was. Look, you can see all these crazy ass.
He said, "This is how messy my mind was."
Look at that shit, bro. I was like, if it drops and it fails this is where we're going down to. And I've accounted every drop level all the way down and then broke it down already. Like back here in June, I was already like, yeah, you're gonna fail. This is a waterfall. And this is like the fucking the Calvin pissing on you. Bloop, bloop, and it bounced. There's a splash. You should just draw Calvin Hobbes over here. Truth be told. And it's like, as you go, look, you're just retesting. This channel correlation and then this wedge is really nothing but so disjointed shows you your tops. And then that would be your wedge, right? But a wedge would show you a possibility of your waterfall exit. But if you break out, you're accounted for in this wedge because from here to here was your top, right? Supply zone, demand zone, and your crossbar. So we'll just do that for now. Crossbar. That works. And if you're following the movement, this would be your baseline. So you set a price line here to watch or an alert at 411 because this is where you would have your head and shoulders bounce. If you fail that alert, you have a buy up here at 281 all the way to 326. So between 281 and 326, you'll have a buy up. So I start looking at that range. If it fails this 411 neckline, that means you have a reversal coming.
So, just a question for you because you talk with multiple different groups of people and stuff. Is market sentiment at the moment that there's going to be a little bit of a recovery?
Yeah, they're talking about, as long as the 25K, they said we could hit all these run-ups till the end of the year. So that 17K might have been our dip for the term until, the January term, but I'm still not fully. I like that 29K because that was what we battled last time, right? So
Not all the way bullish yet, but then November always shows out, it seems.
yeah, so I mean, once we retest So, okay, so on the way down, right? 62K was our uptrend. 62 to 68K. When we failed 58K, that was the change, the break of structure. Once we broke under 49K, that's when bears took over. When we got under 39K, that's when hope was lost. We broke 28K, that's when the fear and anxiety came in. We hit
Except
17K, that's when the depression came in. So if you hear the market psychology, we're on the
yeah,
up and up. So
yeah, that's how I felt as well. And just looking back real quick, except for 2019, 2018 November, when I think that was like
see, I
um,
got out 2018
BlackRock, or
January.
there was somebody I was told that made a big sale. Some big company, Vanguard or BlackRock or something.
Okay, so that's something. I'm glad you said something about that because BlackRock's getting involved in a lot of stuff. Elon Musk this year, bought at 48K. He said he didn't sell at 58, and he just sold now at a loss, whatever, to supply his EV chain. El Salvador bought it at 68K now, and then sold at 19K at a loss. Why do all these fucking big people do this? Is there any benefit for the big fucking agenda on this? Because if a simple man like me would have fucking exited out and know these levels, why are these geniuses not doing the same?
Well, the only thing that me and Shrugs were talking about that also, and the only thing we had come up on is like in the same quarter that Elon Musk had sold a good Tesla had sold a good portion of their Bitcoin. The Elon all the company had also made a lot of profit. So we had thought it was just a tax thing. They had like a really good quarter or something when they had decided to take a loss on Bitcoin.
They took a loss on Bitcoin, took a gain in Tesla. Was there a balance? So there was a write-off.
That's what we were thinking for Tesla, anyhow. It seemed like a
That's
business.
why the entire time they said, also, with the collusion of Doge to save his ass, was, I am not involved in Doge, I am involved in Bitcoin. Which means his company was on Bitcoin, which means all that fuckery he did with the SNL Doge while Barry did it would have no ties with him. But why is he getting sued right now off that shit? Did he pass that, by the way? Or is that done yet?
I don't know. I heard there was allegations against him. I don't know if there's actual court case coming from it.
Oh my God, I would have entered. Yeah, that would be a perfect entry on TBLT. Because this is everyone thinks is gonna retrace, and this is where it freaking reverses on them. No one creates wedges, and that's why I love triangles, bro. It gives you that little extra window of opportunity, but this thing would fall out of the channel just like this, and then that's where you get screwed. Just that little dippity dip, which is this line right there for that little dippity dip. That little window from 326 to 411. It just drops here, boy. That's gonna be a delicious run up for this next peak.
You gonna buy a call on it?
If someone has stocks, I'll give you money and put it in for me. I don't know how to trade stocks. I don't know the lingo, calls, strikes, puts. I hear it. I just don't know what the fuck it means when it comes.
It's just the current price, the price that you would be buying it, like the strike price. Puts is when you're calling for it to go down. A call is when it's going up. It's just futures for stocks with different words.
Okay. Yeah, because I was wondering. I was like,
Forex still has me majorly confused. Pips throws me all the way off.
JL Espejo, that's what he was trying to teach me. He's a really good teacher on that. He was my mentor in 2017. I was like, kind of lost in my charting with what I was doing, YouTubing. So I knew what he was talking about. So when by the time I took his class, because I made some money on Bitcoin, and it was like $250 for the year, and I took it. But he doesn't hold classes no more. But very good guru. He taught me about pips. He taught me about just the basic support resistance, how to find the trend pivot points, and broke down a chart. And that's why when you see me doing all these lines, it was like I was doing everything he was doing until I found my style. And like this past year, I was like, I know what I'm looking for, how to use these tools properly to find it. And then once I figured out when people were talking about how messy my chart was, because I could see through it because I made it. I know what I'm looking for, in my matrix. But to clean it up, that's why I just started creating this and started turning into some Kandinsky art and shit.
Yeah, I mean, the way you put the colors together is artistic, and that's, I guess, would make it more pleasing to look at for some people rather than all the different lines like I have.
No, because if you
I
did
know
watch,
how to read my chart, but if you're trying to share it with people that might not know what you do, you need to make it pleasing to look at.
if you go to my rooms last year, this is why I started kind of like, I mean, but I still had to have my style. I had to do some art into it because I got to catch people's attention. There's different layers of charting, and these tools, people don't use them. Utilize them. They're there for a reason. Like even these stupid ass freaking symbols, it's crazy how they work. Like you can literally set these up. Some of these like work perfectly to the T, from sine waves to how the V drops. If you're having, let me see, like even star points on these. If this was, let me see, if this was your star point, right? You're expecting the base drop right here. So you're expecting your double bottom right here, which is in this accumulation. Your midpoint right here is your neckline. So that means your retest for this trend is, as you see right here. Where'd you go? Come on up. It's time for you to shine. Come on out. Don't be shy. Yeah, I saw you. There, which is that neckline.
That's when the object tree over on the side, or your layers, is handy. The bottom one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Because someone's like, turn on your object tree, and then I had it on my one chart that I used everything on. I layered it. He's like, holy fucking shit, bro. He's like, no wonder. Like, it literally crashed my fucking computer. Like, there's a chart here that I layered, my first chart I ever done, which I studied everything, had every waves, had every fib cycles, and it crashed my computer. Like, I
turned on everything, and it couldn't handle it.
Yeah, like I had that one chart on. I turned on my computer, had nothing else on but Discord and this one chart. And I was on the DJ lounge, and I'd turn it on and it'd be like, boom, crash. Oh, there goes profit. He'll be back. So that's why I had to do another layout. And I bought multiple, because like back then I didn't know there was multiple BTC exchange coins on there. So I did like BTC, all that. I was like, man, I want to do something else. I didn't know you could do a new layout. And then I lost it, and that's how I figured out there was different layouts.
Yeah, and you can, in that object tree, I don't know, if since you didn't really know about it, open it up real quick. And you can resize it. You can make it so it's not so wide. But when you right-click on one of them, you can make a folder, or up at the top it like has a folder with a plus button, and then you can create a group of drawings. So you can do like a folder for each projection. You know what I mean? So you can turn it all on at once or turn it all off at once. So you don't have to click them individually. So add a few things to that folder, and then you can click the eye, and it'll just shut it off as a group. So you can organize all your different projections on the same chart.
Oh, that's pretty dope. Hey.
Yeah, I know that might take you some time because you have a fuck ton of stuff. But
man, you're gonna have me on like category. Man, I'm OCD as fuck. You really put me on this thing, and I'm gonna be having all shit categorized. If you look at it this way, now let's turn this off.
See, that's how I started organizing my drawings because I have so many, and I know you have a ton, and you just put a box over them, and that's how you pull them out, and it's working for you. But
Oh,
in
it's
that, this may take you a lot of time to organize all your charts.
oh my god, this is dope.
But it does make it easier once you group them and name them, you know? So you can check back at them in 6 months and see how it played out.
Huh. Yeah, I'd be like, so if you look at it this way, oh my god, bro, you just put my art tools to the next level, bro. I'll be drawing crazy. See, if you do that, oh, bro,
And then you can, yeah, you can group them for showing projections in different ways.
bro, that is. You couldn't tell me that while I was doing all this before. But thank you. That's super awesome because like that's what I was
Saw
doing.
how much trouble you were having just pulling that one line out.
This is awesome. Oh my god, that just changes the game for me. All my price notes.
And you know what you're talking about, and you explain things to a lot of different people, so that'll help you organize what you're explaining.
Especially if I do videos now, I'll be like, all right, so this is how I have it planned. We can either do this or that. Which one do you want?
And then I don't know how bots work, but I know you can link bots with indicators in TradingView. So I don't know if you have an indicator set to read your drawings, and then you have that link indicate linked to a bot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, where you can run the API.
Yeah. So you could then have a bot set to enter at your drawings.
Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to Brandon about that. I think Brandon was here. He's the one who runs Bellevue. He runs it through Bellevue.
I know 3 commas. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I know it can link to indicators through TradingView. So with that, I know you can write bots. I mean indicators. So you could write an indicator like your forecast that'll go to price points, and then or you can set it to buy sell indications or alerts. So you could set alerts on your price points that you want to enter at and have a bot enter at those price points.
See, I would just run it off this.
Yeah, you could just link it to an alert, I believe.
Because if I ran it on this bad boy, I'd just be able to hit my. If I do the pivots as it goes on, it's just pivot tops and bottoms.
Wait, no, I think when Daryl and Donnie were talking about that, what they had said was you can set an alert to your indicator, and then you can link the bot to that alert. So when you get a buy signal and it sends out an alert through your trading view, your bot will make a buy on that buy signal or a sell on that sell signal. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So through the alerts, you can set on indicators. You're able to make buys and sells.
Oh, that'd be nice.
So I'm pretty sure. Well, it depends on the indicator on if you can set an alert. Now your forecast line, it did let me pick for an alert. The 20-week SMA, and then it gives me an option you can use.
If you can set an alert where you just look at the 382 bounces, the 382 on the reversal is a good bounce line. You play the 382 to 618.
Like set it on a fib.
Mm-hmm. And then just play it on. Play the 382 and set as your buy line, and then the 618 as your sell line. So you get the.
Yeah.
You know,
and you could play that range for probably a week at least.
mm-hmm.
So yeah, you could set a fib and then set alerts and link your bot to that. And you may have to update it every so often, but I'm pretty sure Donnie's probably tried that. We'll have to talk to him about it because he uses the bot a lot and he loves fibs. So he's probably tried it.
That's all my price notes. God, I got a lot of shit in here. I'm really gonna have to like limit what I put on the freaking.
Hey, Donnie's got some kind of bot running that he's been playing around with and just testing the waters before he tells everybody it's a you know, end all be all. But he's been having like I think one time I heard him say like 98% success. Like he's making over $100 with the bot and only losing 15-20 cents a day, you know?
That's a good ratio.
Yeah, it's been working very good.
The thing I'm worried about is all these short-term gains. I'm trying to go like now that I have to think about taxes.
Yeah.
That's what the
Is
boss.
Fatty in here?
The fibs and Nachi is here.
His name is, I haven't heard him talk in a little bit. Well, I haven't heard him talk since I've been in here.
Fatty, I think he just tried to call me.
He says your ass is thinking about me. Literally. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Now you see it. Now,
What was that, London? You were kind of echoey.
Tell Oki they can't find gods.
Oh, they still can't find it?
No,
Wow.
that's not cool.
Yeah.
Where did they lose him at? Weren't they together?
I don't know. He roamed off in Fatty's neighborhood.
Huh. I mean, I would expect he'll probably be back.
I know, but this was like at what time? 10 o'clock
It
at
was
night?
like, I think at like 4 o'clock in the morning he'd been gone for like 3 hours.
And he didn't have his glasses, so he can't see shit. I say get on his iPad.
Oh no. Knowing them, they probably ate some shrooms. He's on a spiritual journey. I mean, he's a full adult. I'm sure he'll be back and he can handle himself.
Right.
He's on a spiritual journey.
He said, I lost a whole adult.
A whole adult.
He's gonna be, oh my god. I know, it's just I don't know, it's the mother instinct. Spidey senses up, you know?
Yeah. If he didn't take his phone or iPad or nothing, I mean, I'm sure he probably would have. He just wandered off a little bit, you know? He's not a dummy. I don't think he'd get lost. He was talking about wanting to take the Appalachian trails back home and just walk the mountains back. I mean, if he has that kind of ability, he feels that he could do that, I think he's fine.
You're fine. That's like my buddy says all the time. And he'll be like, it's fine, it's fine. I'm like, oh man, we about to get in some shit now. As every time you say that, always, usually never is.
That's me. I'm that friend.
It's fine. It's fine,
But it
guys.
always happens too. I'm like, man, I hate worrying. Don't worry about it. This shit sucks. Everything always ends up fine. And then bad shit happens. It's like I jinx it. But I don't know. It just seems, I don't know. That's too weird that he would just disappear. Like, Does Fatty have alligators by him? That was my only thought. I wonder if he found an alligator. That would be the only concern in my mind. If you're out just walking around and you find a random alligator, imagine you're on shrooms and you've never encountered a wild alligator and you just can't ignore the primal instinct to want to poke it. There's a sleeping beast. I know I shouldn't, but I must poke it.
Damn. Okay, okay. That's planning right there, bro. Yeah, TBLT, there's a good short up right now to 359. From 461 to 359.
And that's not even all of the indicators, or all the drawings.
Yes, buddy.
How long till we leave?
You want to go fishing?
Yeah. But hold on. I need to eat my food first.
Okay. Finish your breakfast.
My Cheeto mac and cheese.
Okay, buddy.
It's sweetest.
I was gonna fire the smoker up and put a rack of ribs out there, and I started cleaning the grates and taking everything apart, and went to drag the shop vac out, and it got stuck on something. There wasn't even anything there. It was like a pebble under the wheel or something. I jerked on it, and of course it flew towards me and caught one of my toes and flipped my toenail up like you were folding a paper airplane, a piece of paper in half to make an airplane. I'm like, damn it. That did not feel good.
It does not sound good. You made my balls go in my stomach. Thank you.
And then I still had to sweep up all the stuff. I still had to stay out there. I'm like, damn it. It's like instant sweat. And it's like, okay. All right. Yeah. Still got feeling in my toes. That's good.
I'm just gonna have to just start all over, and then just start a new layout, and then pre-group everything from the get-go. There's so
You don't need to go. You need to make your. You can leave this out here. It won't be gone that long. Didn't.
if you're not watching EOS, check out the chart. On that reversal exit, the from 80 cents, it's sitting at 135. Next target up is 155. It's been chugging along. EOS is sick. ENJ too.
Okay. Cowboys game in on until 8 o'clock tonight. What am I gonna do with my life? Well, God's bounced out of the Discord. Maybe he's home, or Fatty's using his iPad to try to find him.
That might be possible.
It's possible. I don't know. Plausible. Possible.
Died, but we'll see.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna go ahead and cook these Cornish hens too. Might as well. Honey garlic Cornish hens. That sounds good.
Man, I'm gonna start doing it by like different charts. You know how I do the charts in like different pictures. I'm gonna just do each layer by pictures now. That's how they're gonna be categorized. No, there's that one auto GAN fed too. There's like a few of them. It's like auto everything, auto fib, auto GAN.
Yeah, I've had them before, but
Is that the fib resistance fan you're using?
yeah,
I like those.
I just kind of
Like
did
you turn
the
off a lot of major levels. So like when you set that right and you from the top to the bottom and you find your major pivots where you're like ABC and then you find those lines and that's the ones you focus on so you can actually get full trends. Like turn off the other ones in between it because that way you can find full trends and then just turn it on when you need it for verification.
like
Like the ones you don't use as much. Like so if like you're focused on like the 382, 786, the one line, like focus on certain ones. Like, you know, the 1 to 50, the 025 for the drops, the 618's the lie. So but find the ones you like because each chart's gonna be different depending on the degree of the wave, how long it's been in the market, if it's new or not. So you play with the levels on those too.
like 2
Like which
5 and the 7 5 I hear. Yeah, I don't know. Like the
See,
2 5, I
I
don't
play
think
the
usually.
GAN the regular because the GAN
Huh?
I'll play like you know how I do the rules of three. So if I have the GAN fan, I'm just gonna run 3 lines, so or 4 lines. So if this was my base support, this is my entry, my breakout, my target.
Oh, okay.
So
I see what you're talking about.
yeah, I just don't turn it all on.
So what I did, I was just did the what do they call that one? The um triple combo wave, um and down, because if this were an impulse, and that might go a little higher, well then I'd have to adjust all of this. But um basically, like you were saying, from the last one would match the first one, and the top one was like a 50% retracement.
Mm-hmm.
So I did 50% here, and that would take it. This is on the crypto total, is what I was working on, and that seemed to match with the back to 2018 high, 2017 high, whatever, you know.
Yeah, that's what I did study was a lot of those ranges in between. I missed that
So
one.
because I don't think this is been the bottom, but it's a current bottom. If you look at any smaller time frame, even down to the daily, it looks like it's going to continue up. But you go to a weekly,
You're talking
and
about total market cap.
yeah, you go to the weekly, and it hasn't really shown confidence. This current weekly candle that we're in looks good. Let me pull open my MACD. Yeah, it made the MACD flip over in a good way too. It's not like all lazily flipping over. That could be decent.
No.
It could lead to what like your forecast line was showing me on the daily for BTC. Yeah, I like it. I was just looking for other verification, like the DXY going down, total market cap maybe going up. You know,
Yeah. The flippening. AVAX entry 3198. What do I want to look you back to? Yep.
Goddamn sheriff's on the way now.
Great.
Oh shit! Still haven't found his ass.
Yep, he was on the phone with his family last night, whispering to him about fucking being lost and couldn't talk and shit like that. And I sent him my location, like I said, immediately after he called me. Like while I could still had eyes on him, I sent him my location. And so I don't like. I guess he got lost in the woods or something. But yeah, I had to put out a fucking missing persons report and. Like all this shit's here. His ID's here, his wallet's here, his glasses are here. He can't see his phone without his glasses. Like I drove around the neighborhood last night and in the neighborhood, around the neighborhood, into town, back. Did the same thing this morning, looked through the woods all through the neighborhood. Like but yeah, I got a damn sheriff on the way. Hopefully they don't do a search through the house because I'm fucked if they do.
Mm.
Oh, holy shit. That's crazy. I figured he would have just got. Did you guys do any shrooms or anything last night?
Yeah, it's like 2 grams isn't enough to fuck you up, bro. It ain't not. It's not.
Nah. But
The shit ain't fucking bad. Like it's fucking. There's no way. Like he's like one of the most level-headed fucking people like they usually talk to, and like for him to do this shit, like that's fucking crazy, bro. It's just out of character and it's fucked up. His ex-wife's all worried and shit. She's like, call me when the cops get there, and fucking his mom's in the background worried. His fucking kids are worried. Like, I don't even think he wore shoes, bro. I don't even think he had shoes on. Because his I seen his flip flops here this morning, and then his shoes are in the room, and I think that's the only 2 pair of shoes he had with him. So like it's like he walked out barefoot with a fucking, I guess a beanie on, some shorts, and a white shirt. But like,
were you sleeping, or did he just say he was gonna go?
we were watching Doctor Strange. We were about 30 minutes into it, and he said, I'm gonna get some air." And he opened the front door and didn't even shut it. And like I was like, "Yo, shut the door, bro." He said, "Oh, my bad." And he shut the door. And then about 10 minutes go by, and he calls me, and so I walk outside, and he's like, "Oh, I forgot which house was yours." And I was like, "I can see you. You're at the curve. I'm right here." And I waved at him, and then he put his arm up, and then he said, "Yeah, my son's calling up." But I was like, "All right, I'm gonna send you the location." So I sent him the location, and then I walked back inside, and then like midnight comes around, and I'm like, "Well, fuck, he's not back in here." And I walked outside and didn't see him, and so I drove around, and nowhere in. I drove every road in my neighborhood, every road around my neighborhood, all the way into town, all the way back. Like, no, I didn't see him on any sidewalks. Not a person, not a soul walking through my town, period. And then, like I said, drove through the neighborhood again. And I did the same thing this morning. And like I said, I found his iPad's here. His wallet's here. His ID's here. So he's got no way to identify himself. He's got no way to really see because his glasses are here. I don't even think he might not even been wearing shoes. Like I said,
That's crazy.
His iPad was open, so I was able to get his kid's phone number, and I think I called the youngest one on accident, which is probably not the best move, but
That's so weird.
fuck, I'm gonna tell the sheriff, bro. I mean, that's exactly what I'm gonna tell him, but like, what the fuck, bro? Like, if they want to do a search through the house, I'm gonna be fucking telling on myself.
They shouldn't be coming in searching for anything. All God's information, you just make sure you have it up front. If you want to, if I were
He's
you,
not in the hospital. They said he wasn't arrested. And then
what do you say?
He's not at the hospital because his family called the hospital, and then I called the sheriff's office, They're not in the sheriff's office, but then now there's a. I talked to a,
Well,
a sergeant and made a report.
Have a good day.
Uh, an officer on the way out here now. So
Let's all pray that he returns safe.
man, like even if he took a nap, bro, it's rained like 3 times this morning. So like you would think even if you like he doesn't sleep much. Like he doesn't like he sleeps like 3-4 hours. That's it. Y'all know his schedule just as well as I do.
Yeah. What I'm afraid he might walk in the woods just for hell and got lost.
Doesn't have his wallet. Like doesn't have shit. Like he can't even identify himself, even if he did get picked up by the police. You know, maybe like one of the neighbors took him in for a minute, but by now he'd be, you know what I mean? His phone would be charged or something, and fucking.
Yeah.
But maybe he got like a ride to the nearest restaurant or to the nearest like convenience store. I would try calling.
Well, I did go last night. I went to the nearest, both the nearest convenience stores each way, and didn't see him.
Rest like if he got a ride to a restaurant or a store.
How big is the area where you at as far as the wood, Patty?
Do what?
How big is it? How many acres, you know, back there?
No, well, I mean, my neighborhood's like it's pretty big, but I mean, there's woods all over the place. But behind me, like, you know, like I figured, like, yeah, maybe he'd be in the new construction houses. But I went back there twice last night and twice this morning.
Yeah. Hopefully everything, you know, will be okay.
Where his family's gonna think his family's gonna think I fucking murked him or something. God damn it! Really.
Spartan here. An arrow is always closer than you think. This boy is sitting in a bush somewhere right there, man. He's just having a rest. Right there. He's not going nowhere.
It's been 13 hours since he went missing.
No. He's having a rest, or he's marching in the woods in the direction he don't know and you don't know. That's what Moonflower does, man. But anyway, but yeah, just look close to home. Really, he's not got no lift anywhere or whatnot. He's right there.
I'm not too worried about him surviving out there, but I'm hoping he didn't, you know, trip or fall, hurt himself. That's all.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm pretty sure God can survive by himself out in the wood, you know.
Yeah, but you're not surviving. You're just having a little nap, and it might be 13 hours, and that's what a nap. Maybe that's what that you know. Have a look.
Yeah, like
right
I would
there,
not. I would go without. I would go without calling the police at this moment, but not his family. So like I had to do it for his family because they asked me to.
Yeah. No,
you did the right thing.
I got no worries with that. I just say that if you want to find the boy, he's there across the road in the woods there somewhere, probably 25, 30 meters in or further in, because people march, man. They do this shit and they just march. They march. They think they're doing shit, and then they're going not on the frickin' on the average little trail path road hitchhiking to somewhere. No, they're walking. They're walking, stumbling through bushes. Then they fall down and they curl up in a bush or under a frickin' thing, and that's where they sleep until this. And they come up later. They don't know where to or what or yeah. So
Sounds like he's had some experiences.
I employed people who had experiences, and yeah. And I never forget. They were telling me, Moonflower, man, you make that you have
I'll be back.
You eat moonflower datura, and yeah, you walk up the mountain, properly. You don't know what happened. So I'm just saying that could be what happened. He's just suddenly something hit him like a ton of bricks, and he just walked straight off the road into the middle of nowhere, and then either fallen down and decided that he doesn't, that he needs to rest, and then now he's sleeping, sleep, and then doesn't matter, rain or fall or anything. You sleep, and you finished, and then you wake up later. It's like being drunk. I mean, and that I can tell you about when I was 20. We can get pissed drunk and lying in the gutter somewhere, and the cops come and kick you and say, "Hey, they're gonna steal your shoes." Oh, fuck off, get away. Ah. Hey, Bubba, get up, they're gonna steal your shoes. Oh. I'm just right now because this is bedtime.
Yeah, I'm not sure where gods would have ended up. That's really strange to me.
No. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. mean, if his mom was the last one to talk to him, then why is she freaking out? Oh man. What are you doing, Brooklyn?
Catch y'all later. I'm getting drug out to the beach. Have a good day.
You
Hang
too,
in
man.
there, buddy.
I should get up and do some things myself.
Why?
I haven't accomplished anything yet today.
I drank coffee, ate tamales, drank water. That's plenty.
That's plenty.
Oh, I was thinking about putting in Cold War.
Don't start with me, Oki.
I'm sitting here watching the James Beard Awards, but I'm like full, so it's not as. So like, maybe I'll play Xbox.
Really, the main thing I was wanting to do was go outside and I just put a car cover over my Camaro, and I haven't cleaned up the glass or anything, so I was gonna bust the rest of the old glass out and clean it all up.
This still has the the rubber gasket or whatever still inside there, or the seal.
I think so, because I mean, all that broke was the glass, and I need to pull all the glass away from the edges.
Yeah. We were out the lake one time, and this dude locked his keys in his truck. I went over there and took the bead off the back glass, back windshield, and just pulled the whole window out so he could get in there, and then put it back in. You got a shop vac, that'd make clean that glass up a lot easier.
No, I just I got a regular vacuum with a hose, but it doesn't have as much suction.
Yeah.
made me think though. I wonder if I could 3D print an attachment for my leaf blower that would make suction. Um, can't think of the correct name for those. The Venturi valve or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you could do that. Sometimes leaf blowers, I think one of my leaf blowers, you switch the stuff around and it becomes a vacuum.
Yeah, mine doesn't have anything. Like the back is just open. You can't attach anything on it. So I'd have to make something for the front that would create another way that would make suction. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just print an extra hose that could go on it. An attachment to put in the middle.
Something to bag the glass so you're not just
Yeah, and then
glass all over the place.
yeah. And something to go on the other end, it would be blowing out. Yeah, I don't want to just shoot glass shards.
Up in the air. It's like I had this great idea. Watch this. You got a glass machine gun.
Just rains glass shards.
You could probably use your vacuum from your house. Just use the hose, but put something in there. Put a pair of pantyhose or something to catch the glass so it doesn't actually go into the vacuum. And you don't want to mess up your vacuum cleaner.
It's just got one of the plastic canisters anyway. But yeah, I was kind of worried about the hose that I'd be sucking it up through. Because it's just one of those regular hoses that might get holes in it with a bunch of glass going through it. One of the updates to my slicing program for my 3D printer allowed me to change the measurements to inches, which is kind of handy because I had just gotten used to measuring things in centimeters and converting it. Like, because I usually can figure out what something is in inches pretty easily. I guess I could use. I don't know. I did never even think to use the other side of the tape measure until right now. I don't need to anymore. But that just occurred in my brain.
That's funny. But some tape measures are progressive, and they'll show you millimeters. There, as you go out, it'll, how a tape measure has 1 foot, 2 foot, 3 foot. They'll do the same thing with millimeters, and then they'll break it up into fractions of a millimeter. And your tape measure gets kind of complicated, but it's they have them out there.
It's just split. Hey, yeah, like you know what I'm talking about? The black tape, electrical. Whatever. Would it be a packing tape? Let me take it.
One thing I think is really cool about 3D printers is you can print moving parts. Like I've printed a crescent wrench before, and it didn't have the strength, but it worked, which was pretty cool. And I have this file that has a bunch of different sizes of ball bearings, which obviously you can't put much weight to, but if you're just printing something that needs a bearing, you can print a bearing for it. I can't seem to. I had a small, well, file I have for the kind of valve that I want to print. I have a small version of it. I'm wondering if I find it, if I can scale it up big enough. If I take the measurements and how long that would take to print is what I want to figure out.
Someone started real.
I'll hold it. I think the door's open, so we just have to push it. Watch. Sit down. Can you hold this at the? These are gonna fall.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another. I took a couple of measurements. I found a Venturi valve that I could use and just modify slightly. I need it to be 2 3/4 wide circle and to go down about 1 1/4 inch on in depth for my leaf blower to attach. So I need 2 3/4 inside diameter, well, across. Yeah. So me. Great. That gave me outside diameter.
God, this map. Rust.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Any word from gods? Anybody?
Not as far as I've heard.
Damn. But he's not at Fatty's house at all either.
No.
No.
What the fuck, dude? His account's not even here, so I'm thinking maybe the battery died on his phone. The fuck you gave him, Fatty?
Well, Fatty had popped in here and said that he had the sheriff on the way over. He hadn't been arrested and he wasn't in a hospital, so
What the fuck, dude?
he's outs and abouts. Might be
Well,
lost.
he wouldn't even tell Fatty.
Well,
What
Fatty
do-
said he went out to get. They're watching the new Doctor Strange, and he said he wanted to go out and get some fresh air, and then he didn't come back in.
Holy shit!
He said he didn't have his glasses. He didn't have nothing with. He doesn't think he even had shoes on.
Well, the side effects of the shroom should have already worn off by now.
Yeah, definitely.
Fucking A, that's just fucking. Oh man.
Yeah.
I see you.
I think already Fatty started searching the area as well.
Yeah, he said he has looked quite a bit.
Yeah, if he doesn't show up by tonight, then I guess we should start getting worried. I see old Mr. Spartans in the building. Eddie Spartan.
Yeah, he was talking a little bit ago. I don't know if he's still around.
Oh shit, the sheriff's confiscated the garden, dude. Oh fuck.
What?
Yeah, Fatty's plants, man. They're gone, dude.
He was
Wonder.
hoping they didn't look around. Damn it.
He should have told them that they can't come in. Fucking A, dude.
What happened?
Well, we got gods missing. And they confiscated Fatty's fucking his plants.
What?
Yeah, apparently God went missing last night, dude.
And Fatty's house got raided?
Yeah,
No,
well,
no, kind
I
of.
see.
Fatty got the sheriff there to try to, talk to him and get them to try to find out where Gods is at. It's been missing for, I think Fatty had said 13 hours now. And I guess the sheriffs decided to look around Fatty's place.
That don't make sense. It hasn't even been 24 hours for a missing person. Some don't add up. That don't seem.
I'm thinking fucking God just tripped the fuck out and went on a journey walk.
Yeah, and Fatty said he wouldn't have, but he's been talking with God's family, and God's son's family is like worried. And so they've called the local police and seeing if he was arrested, and they called the hospitals around the area. So since they couldn't figure out where he was, for his family, he called the sheriff to report a missing person.
Did was God's tripping on anything or no?
Shrooms.
Yeah.
So he might just be fucking tripping balls and fucking in the woods somewhere.
Yeah, but apparently he can't. Fatty was saying he can't see his phone in front of him without his glasses, and apparently he doesn't have his glasses on. His glasses are at Fatty's house.
Wow, that's pretty fucking strange.
Yeah, it's real weird. Because why would Gods walk off without shoes or his glasses? And then why would he go too far to where he couldn't even see how to get back?
That's,
I mean,
because you don't know what the fuck people are gonna do when they're tripping balls.
I've always been able to control myself to, that extent, but
Can they find find my iPhone?
I don't know if he has his phone with him. I know that Fatty said his iPad is at his
But
house.
Mom last night.
What?
He was whispering to his mom last night on the phone, but didn't know where it was.
Huh.
He was whispering to his mom, like on the Discord?
No, like he was talking to his mom, like whispering to her on the phone last night. That's what Fatty said.
Man, you could do some weird shit when you're tripping. He could have his phone with him and then think it's a fucking devil or some shit. Fucking. You never know. Especially if he's tripping, that just makes things a little weird. But.
But they didn't arrest Fatty, did they?
Well, Fatty posted a picture of his plants gone in the Discord, so I think Fatty is still at his house.
I mean, if they found some fucking.
Hope he's not getting a fine for having them or something, and they just took him. It's shitty enough.
Man, it's a possibility.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't get a fine, but
Yeah, or they're searching through his house. God's probably come walking up here in a minute. It's like, man, I just slept the best I've slept in months. Fatty's gonna be like, what the fuck, dude?
Man, it's starting to rain too. I hope this shit stops in an hour.
Are you honking at puppies again?
It's sprinkling. Man, I better not do this shit on me again. I mean, I still got an hour before my time, but still. Holy shit! Oh man, they're young as hell, but man, that was an ass. God damn. She's straight up mental. But I couldn't help but look. Alright, what do I need? I need my pretzels.
Oh, shot that dude in the head with a grenade launcher.
Man, my motherfucking tea time better not get ruined today. I'm not fucking playing twice in the fucking rain.
Oh no. Scotty's pissed.
Yeah, I played the first fucking time I played and it was in the goddamn rain. And now it's sprinkling out. But it's supposed to stop.
You got a full game right now, or you're practicing?
No, well, I'm gonna practice before my full game.
Oh shit, fucking Scotty, you crazy bastard.
Hell yeah. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, wow. That's a spoiled kid right there. He goes, my dad made me pay for the oil change. Only $120.
Dad made him.
How much better do I got? 84%? That should be enough.
Sit down and play some Call of Duty myself. Call of Duty.
What are you barbecuing, Doc?
What was that?
What are you barbecuing?
Nothing today. Barbecue yesterday. No, we got some rain down here right now, so just enjoying the rain, the good weather right now.
Is that what you call it down there?
Huh?
Is that what you call it down there?
Yeah.
You call rain good weather?
Oh yeah. Shit. It was fucking hot as hell last night, dude. I went to go help my sister out with the classroom real quick. So she needed some stuff. She ordered some stuff and needed to get to the second floor.
What the hell's the weather supposed to be? Stop it. 4? Oh, my God.
Yo.
Yo.
What up?
What's up?
What's the word?
They stole my garden and didn't give me felony charges.
Well, that's good.
Man.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I hope they just took it and didn't give him a fine or nothing.
Yeah, it's felony, bro.
I hope, yeah, that's why I was like, I hope they just took it, and that's bad enough.
They had they tell you when yeah.
Right?
I told him I've told y'all the whole time, like my excuse to the cops, if it ever comes to be, is like, look, y'all give me the license to buy flour. The flour comes with seeds in it, and I just planted it. Like, so the state gave me the flour. Like, they gave me the seeds. So
Same mistake.
I just planted the seeds I got from what I bought.
Yeah.
You know.
And the indoor ones too?
Nah, they didn't come inside.
Thank God.
But yeah, as a lady, and she's like, "Can I search you? Can I walk up through the backyard?" I was like, "I'd rather you not." And then she looked at me funny, and I was like, "Come on, let's go." And because I ain't got nothing to hide, because I don't want this to come out. Because you know how missing person shit is, bro. Like, I'm not trying to be no like suspect or nothing. You know what I mean? Like, fuck.
Yeah.
So like, I ain't got shit to hide other than weed plants. So
Yeah.
that's why I went in.
You're just like, I'm growing a little weed. I didn't want you to see. Like,
At first, though, when she walked back there, she went to the fence and like she's seen it and she's like, "Oh my god!" And she kept walking. Well, then she covered her body cam and said, and put her finger over her mouth and said, "Shh, like don't talk." Like she told me not to say anything. And then when she left, she went down the road because there was somebody walking down the road. She said, "Hey, is that your friend?" And I said, "I don't know. I can't see that far." So she went down the road and then she met up with her other cop friend. And when she came back, she said, "Hey, that little thing I witnessed, I'm gonna have to just dispose of it. I'm just gonna confiscate it and take it in for destruction." And I was like, "Yeah, let's go." You need some help?
Hell is
Some
you
help?
waiting on?
Yeah, I got helped them tear it down. Fuck it.
Take it away. I'll agree to that.
And do they have any?
They gonna tell
London, are you calling gods on Discord?
Oh.
His tablet's ringing and it says user London's calling his tablet through Discord.
No, it's not on Discord now. Yep, went off a while ago.
That's weird because she's in this call and she wouldn't be able to make another call while in
His
this.
tablet's literally beeping. It's been beeping since I walked inside. I don't even know how to stop it.
Oh, maybe it's a missed call notification or something.
And what's the news as far as the family? Have you ever done something like this where you just disappeared for a bit?
Not that they said, no. Y'all know gods just as well as I do. Like, he's fucking a pretty level-headed person, bro. Like,
Yeah.
and I know this is an odd situation when you go to explain it to fucking the police. Like, I've known the guy for a year and a half, like, verbally, but, like, physically met him Wednesday, you know what I'm saying? But, like, I talked to him every day for a year and a half. Like, he's a normal, like, level-headed guy. Like, he's probably one of the more square-headed folks, around. Yeah. And like I said, he didn't take that much, bro. He took 2 grams, bro. I weighed it my goddamn self.
fire.
Well, Adam Up said the same thing. He said him and his wife were zooted last night.
Because you need a normal an eighth, what a normal person would take. So yeah,
Tell the
2
cops
grams.
I took shrooms because his wife was on the phone with the cops, and then his mom said he was on mushrooms, and he called me, and then the cop looks at me with a cut ass face, and she said he was on mushrooms, and I said
with a cut ass face.
yeah, I said yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, fatty.
I mean, his wife told on me, so like, what the fuck? Like I told them, I said, look, I'm not trying to hide nothing. I just don't need attention at my house. And like, as soon as they get on the phone with him, he was on mushrooms. God damn.
Oh my fuck.
And I told her, I was like, look, he didn't take any crazy amount. He didn't take anything I don't know of. He didn't take any like odd substance. Like I fucking cultivated on myself. Like they're not fucking. It's not like that. Like you know what I mean? Like. And I know his phone was on when I sent him that fucking location. I had eyes on him when I sent him the location, bro. Like he was literally 4 houses down when I sent him my address and location. I had eyes on him 4 houses down at the curb. And then I said, "Are you good?" And he said, "Yeah, my son's calling back. I was just making sure which house was yours." And then I walked back inside, finished my movie. Fucking midnight come around. I'm like, damn, he's still not here. I step outside. It's a full moon. It's bright as fuck. So like I can see all the way down the road without street lights because it was like sunlight outside last night. And I couldn't see him. So I went driving around, bro. Like I drove for fucking 25, 30 minutes down every road with my brights on, like looking in the woods, fucking everything. And then I started talking to y'all, so I just went ahead and just went on about my night because everybody's like, yeah, he'll show up in the morning and whatever. And, and like I thought the same thing the whole time, but still kind of worried. But like, sun come up this morning, I went to bed. I woke up at noon, he's still not here. And then I noticed, like, damn, his glasses are here. I don't even know if he has shoes on. Like,
Hey,
so
you have the next door app?
I don't. But my neighbors have Ring doorbell cameras, and the police are getting all those and asking if anybody's seen anybody.
Because like next door, like you have people posting like if someone like suspicious person or if someone missing or their dogs are
I
lost.
think the police use that. So, like, they said nobody's called about anybody roaming around, or they haven't had any information about it because, like, they said they can check all the Ring doorbells and stuff. So,
Dang. That's
no, and the hospital don't have them. And if he went to sleep, like say he took a nap, and like y'all know him as well as I do, he doesn't sleep a lot, right? Like he sleeps like a few hours and then gets up because he's on,
trash.
whatever. But like it's rained a few times and it's hot as fuck. Like it's literally fucking 90 degrees and muggy and rainy and like there's no way you could sleep through that in the woods. You know what I'm saying? Like I know he's gonna turn up, but like I said, I probably when I called the family, I knew this would happen though. Like I knew it would stir up, and then like they wanted to call the police instantly, and I'm like, fuck, all right, like that's what we're gonna do because like I said, I ain't got shit to hide. Like you know, hell yeah, man, they can knock on my door anytime now, serve me a felony for that shit I just went through. But they didn't make me sign nothing for it or nothing. Like literally, just they pulled the plants out the pot and cut some of them, and then they literally threw them on the back seat in the trunk of the damn police car, root balls and all. Like the whole police car was full of weed plants. Like, and when the cop drove back by, he had his windows down because that bitch was loud as fuck. I bet.
They're trying to figure out how to divvy that shit up and dry it out.
Yeah. They brought two little paper bags back there. I said, "You gonna need a bigger sack than that."
Thought he had fucking 30 plants back there.
Well, it looks like I'm going into clone season now. Fuck. Well, the cop said, "Well, they're gone for now, huh?" And I said, "I didn't say shit, bro. I just fucking."
They knew they didn't stop you.
Cop.
And I did tell him too. I said, "Look, man, this like I ain't trying to do anything extra in the streets. Like these plants would have never left this yard. Like that was the whole plan." I said, "Like I'm on disability. I buy
This
flower.
is
They give me
it's
seeds.
all for
I'm just
you.
trying to save money. Like I'm not trying to be a criminal. I'm not trying to be a drug dealer. Like these plants would have never left this yard. But here they go. Here they go today, leaving the yard." I hope she did, but she's fine as fuck, and she's not married too. So me and Miss Hanshaw are gonna talk again. Deputy Hanshaw's gonna come back eventually. She was inquisitive about the shrooms. She said, "I've never taken shrooms. How much is what this and that?"
She watched a few too many Joe Rogans.
Yep. Be knocking on the door here. Wait, we're still looking for your friend. But you mind if I come on in for a little bit?
That's how the story goes.
I can already picture 10 years down the road. Remember, hun, when I was about to take you in for a growing fucking from growing marijuana, and that's how we met.
God's is gonna feel like shit when he comes back too, though. Like I know he is, and I hope he don't. But like, cause like I'd rather not lose him and lose my weed. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever. Like he's gonna feel like shit that I just lost my garden after putting all that work in. But like,
Oh, I know.
you know,
Days first.
so like, like I know he's gonna feel bad, but like it's better. It's more important that he's safe and back. So like,
Yeah,
we just all fucking pray for a safe return and see what the fuck happens.
I
He
just
better be safe.
hey, man. I mean,
Kill
the
him.
fact that he hasn't reached out and shit, and it should have been already. It should have worn down by now.
Dude, he took less than 2 grams, bro.
That's
Yeah.
plain. Telling you. That's why I was top.
Well, that's what I was telling Shrugs last night. How big of a piece of shit am I if fucking these things are rocking people and I'm just sitting here fucking driving around and shit?
That's why I was thinking in my head like, yeah, bro, fuck. Yeah. I know how they had like water guard. Ooh,
I was like, dude, I opened a fucking portal and lost a whole fucking person. God damn it!
I didn't start reading all that shit till this morning, dude. I was like,
I
wait a minute,
catch
what
on
the
last
fuck is
night.
going on?
No, y'all thought I was fucking joking. Like,
Yeah,
no,
you like I lost
like I was
at
dead
first.
ass.
I just fell on the last telling wifey about it. Like I
No,
lost
but listen, like the
first.
funny part, before I even typed that in general, I sat here and fucking laughed with tears coming out my eyes for an hour before I fucking typed it in there. Like, I just lost a
Already thought
fucking
about
person,
the joke
bro.
every like
They're never gonna forgive me for this shit. I just lost a person in the damn multiverse.
Yeah, memo to self. Don't ever fucking go to Fatty's house.
memo to self. Last night bath.
He's in the bodies are in the walls.
Man,
Oh,
you better
God,
have a fucking cam on you that's live feeding to some type of fucking Discord. Gee.
that shit had my time. Oh, sort of, uh, I just first
I don't even think he's wearing shoes, bro. So you can't go hiking through these woods barefoot. I promise you. You ain't going through these woods barefoot. Fucking briars and fucking pine tree needles and fucking limbs, and you ain't
Have you
going through these
out
woods
there to
barefoot.
scream his name out to see?
The two pair of shoes I seen him wear are in this house right now. His reading glasses that he can't even see his phone without are in this house. His wallet's here, his tablet's here, his backpack's here. Like he literally walked out my front door and left it open. Like I got cats and shit, y'all know that. Like he literally left the door open when he walked out. Like he didn't even give me time to like really catch up to him or nothing. Like I said, "Yo, shut the door." And he heard me say that, and he actually shut the door. And then, like I said, 10 minutes later, he calls. I didn't expect him to call, and he's like, "Yo, I forgot which house was yours." It's like, dude, how do you lose a house? Like, it's a whole house.
a house first.
No shit, right? And,
Person.
so like I said, I walked to the fucking end of the driveway. I had eyes on him. I could see him when I sent the location to the house. I could see him. Like I know his phone was on. Like I could see his phone glowing. He said, "Dude, my son's calling back. I want to talk to
Guys,
him." I said, "You got the location?" He said, "Yeah, I'm good." I was like,
guys,
"Okay, I
guys.
trust you." Do what? Correct. Ain't nothing out here in the woods, bro. Like, yeah, he could have found a cougar or something.
That's what I was gonna say earlier. You ain't got no like single horn dogs running around there, do you?
There's some lesbians next door, but they're pretty
Right do all the time.
strapped up.
I,
Like, if of all places I figured he might be would be in the new construction behind me, because there's like 10 houses back there that are all framed up and like dried in. They're not like finished yet. So there's like 10 houses that are built, but like 50% done. You know what I'm saying? So like I figured he'd be like laying in one of those on the concrete floor and like smelling the new construction wood or some shit. Like, but I
Like I
drove
said,
through there with fucking my
ain't-
bike. full of shit.
it's probably just tripping balls.
Not this long, bro. There's no way, bro. It's not like we took 4 hits of LSD or something. He literally took two small mushrooms. Like literally too small. Yeah.
I want to try that.
I think I need to
Instead
turn
of
Dr. Strange back on and figure
find
out these portals.
Waldo, it's
Alright.
find gods.
Close
More,
time. On.
I need to fucking turn Dr. Strange back on and see if I can open this door back up. This portal.
Yeah, that movie back on.
Good. She keeps it running in a loop.
That movie. After pop back, I ain't watching.
Dude, he watched 30 minutes of it and he was
I
like,
was
"Man,
on it.
these shrooms are so good." And then he fucking stepped up. I got to get some air. And then out like
Oh, that's
that.
oh
That
yeah.
quick,
Like
like
Man,
that quick. Didn't even let me like
gotta
say,
start
"Hey,
making
go out
people
back."
wear
Not up front.
a
I don't
belt
even.
if they try grabbing that shit.
Guys,
Nah, he had coffee yesterday. A lot of coffee. So
that's
let's say like dosage size, right? Like less than 2 grams. We ate like
don't
he ate
don't
two mushrooms, right? Two mushrooms. And the
don't.
other day he ate one before we went and walked around town and went to fucking eat pizza and everything. So he literally only ate double the amount of what we just ate the other day. So like
Don't sign it. Don't do me. I said I would have told.
need your mailbox.
I pause.
Send me your mailbox. I got some heat on me right now, so it might take a couple of days, but yeah, send me your mailbox.
I yeah.
You might want to send all that shit out before they come back.
I would.
Yeah.
I would.
This is what I should do. Instead of just
God,
inviting y'all down here, I'll just send everybody like 4 grams and we'll just trip together and get lost.
Fuck that.
got
I
that
don't
shit.
want to touch that shit.
Got
If
that
it
shit.
opens
Gotta
fucking doors.
go.
I'm good with the weed. Yeah, just send me some weed. Fuck those shrooms. I ain't trying
Man,
to
that shit
die.
too strong, ain't it, Doc? That shit.
Yeah.
I had Doc down to Alaska. Like, hey,
Mhm.
It's like one really didn't do anything, two didn't do anything, three. It's like, oh shit, I think the first one's kicking in. Well, I already ate all four of them.
SpongeBob.
So check
I
this out. Like from the beginning, I ate a gram more than him, and I doubled the amount at what time was that, Oki? Around 4 a.m. So I doubled the amount around 4 a.m. So like I ate like a good like 3.5 times, if not 4 times, what he ate.
Yeah, we were outside staring at the sky and stars and fucking alien ships and shit going back and forth.
Oh.
I was running around in the backyard too. Shrugs had me trying to turn on the damn video camera and film through my Discord camera and all kind of shit.
Yeah, the stars were doing work last night. Like there was like a huge like meteor shower or something, bro. Like it was just like you'd be out there less than 5 minutes and you'd see a shooting star. Like crazy. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was cool. You can see planets too. You can see like Venus and Saturn and shit. It's pretty cool.
Should be.
I think so.
Well, if he's gonna get out of this little portal, he better get out of it tonight. Was a full moon.
So currently, this fucking Santa Rosa County Sheriff's Office has a bolo out for fucking Mr. G.
Mr. G, Mr. Guru.
Gods.
Gary Gods.
Oh shit.
So that was probably his mom and ex-wife that called up.
I had to call him. I had to call him.
Oh, well, no, I knew you called him, but I'm like, you went from missing persons to bolo. And,
Well,
and he,
yeah.
Bolo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, we live in the South, so like all my neighbors are nice. So like, if you would have walked up to somebody's house and said, "Hey, I'm lost, my phone's dead," they would have let you plug in at least on the front porch or something. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
Yeah, the cop's like, nah, fuck the felony. I don't want to do the paperwork. Let's just cut it up.
already
No,
Yeah.
I thought he was cute. That's
lost.
I was asking her if she was married and stuff. Like, she was hot.
Had had a hard night. It,
Well, when she pulled up, like I hadn't been smoking weed, right? Like when she first got to the house, the cop. When she first got here, like I hadn't been smoking weed, and I had actually lit a cigarette right when she walked up to the driveway. She said, "Wow, it's loud out here."
no,
Yeah, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I got a medical card though." And she's like, "Shoo-wee." And like I had literally hadn't been smoking and ain't even smoked today. So like she had to have smelt the garden from out front. But it had just rained and then the sun was coming out. So like it was wet and then the sun come out. So like it I guess just the wind was going the right direction or something. But
That's,
I live here so I don't smell it. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't tell.
that is hilarious, man.
son,
She's like, man, it smells like a fucking litter box in here. And you're like, what? No, it's the weed coming from outside the house or inside the house. It's not allowed in here. Yeah, no shit, right?
But yeah, as long as she didn't take the ones inside, at least I get left something. So it's like, yeah, take the ones outside. Go ahead. Yeah, I pulled a couple buds the other day. But yeah, nothing else was really done out there or even close. Like maybe like a month away from being done. So like, yeah, just yeah, it hurts, bro, because that was a lot of work for a minute. And now I can't be like, now I got to worry about doing it outside, I guess, because now I'm on the radar for sure. Like,
that,
oh yeah.
oh,
Well, 'cause even the male cop said, "Look, weed's not what it. I mean, it's not as bad as it used to be." And like, I was like, "Yeah, I'd hate to be sitting in jail for it." And he's like, "Yeah, it is a felony." And I said, "Yep, unfortunately." And I said, "Maybe they'll sort all this out for both of us, here in the future." But like, I'm just trying to save some money and just live. Like I said, I ain't worked in 2 years. I'm bored. They gave me some seeds. I planted them. It gives me something to do. And he's like, "Well, it is a good looking garden. I ain't gonna
it was a
fucking."
fire.
Yeah. Because she was like, "Damn, it's a lot more than I thought it was." And then, yeah, she was like, "What is this plant?" And I said, "That's the same thing." She said, "Man, that thing is nice. That one's big."
Oh,
Because that was the one that I had. It was one of those sour tangies that I had all tied out, and it looked like a bush, like it was all like, you know, spread out.
He's just fucking with you, man. They were like digging the hole, turning the
hey,
knives, the whole 9 yards.
hey,
Trying to rip the root balls out the damn bottom, and I was like, "Look, just take these little scissors and cut the stem. I can't grow it if you cut the whole fucking plant down. So just take this." And then my nosy ass neighbor was down here being fucking nosy, so he come down and he was helping too. So like they actually took that shit. So I got a witness saying they weren't going to charge me with it. The neighbor before they took the plants, the neighbor pulled up in the yard, and I said, "Dude, I might need to be bailed out because they just fucking saw my fucking weed plants." And he was like, he said, "Oh, I thought you were fighting with the neighbor or something. I seen the cops go to your house and then go to the neighbor's house." I was like, "Nah, I lost somebody."
oh,
That's always one way to start. I forgot
I,
I
I,
lost
I don't know. Like, go,
somebody.
So I took him over here, and then I don't remember where I put him.
and just
It's funny, but it sucks.
Well, that's
Couldn't beat
scary.
his ass.
It's scary. Oh,
Like it was bright last night. Like it was a good night for a walk for sure. It was a great night for
Yeah.
a walk.
That's why I think he's curled up next to a tree, fucking sleeping it off.
Dude, my ass was fucking drunk
His
as hell.
mother, his mother was saying, his mother was saying that he called her, whispering to her on the phone, saying, "We gotta be quiet. They're gonna hear me. I gotta hide. I don't know where I'm at. I'm lost. I gotta hide. They're gonna hear me." But he kept whispering, and she was talking normal. He was like, "You gotta whisper. They're gonna hear us." And it's like, what the fuck, bro? So he was like really fucking bugging out. But like, if he's calling her, he has my fucking location in his text messages. Like that's what pisses me off. It's like I sent you the fucking location. You asked me where my house was. I gave you the location. You said you were good, and then you're not. Like,
That's what makes me think he's curled up somewhere on somebody's back porch, still asleep.
but if he's barefoot, he ain't deep in the woods at all. Like, there ain't no way. Like, if he's
Hell.
barefoot, he ain't too far in the woods. Or if he is, then maybe that's why he's stuck in there because his feet's all bloody. He can't walk out. But yeah, like I said, both pair of shoes. I swear they're both here. Like a pair of fucking flip flops and a pair of tennis shoes, and I don't know. But yeah, when I opened his tablet and seen like the whole family, his whole family, where you at? We're worried. Like, what's going on? Like from like midnight to this morning. Like his tablet, I guess, has his messages on it too. So like all the way through like 11 o'clock this morning, like everybody in his family, his mom, his dad, his kids, his ex-wife. So like I just said, fuck, I guess I got to do something because obviously he called them. So just an uncomfortable situation all morning, kind of.
Yeah, and you're worried about him too.
Yeah.
Oh man, come on, motherfucker.
Gotta go wrap these ribs. I forgot about the ribs. Oh.
That's fucking on, man. Hopefully he's okay. I said if he doesn't come on by later on tonight, if he doesn't come out, then yeah, we might need to start getting a little worried.
A lesson for everybody: when you plan the trip, there's one rule: set and setting. You set the fucking setting and you stay there. Make a safe place before you're tripping, and then that's the place you stay while you're tripping. And then when you get out of the fog, then you can do whatever the hell you want. Go roam around, whatever.
Have a dungeon, lock them down there till they fucking snap out of it.
Well, like, yeah, like I don't know why he walked out the front door. Like,
No, he had to be tripping, but dude, if he was talking to his mom and he was telling his mom that whisper they're gonna hear us, dude, he had to be tripping fucking balls, bro.
like I said, there's every trip's different, but like he didn't take enough to fucking go that far. So,
But dude, once you're saying once, and it doesn't have to be your mom. Once you're in a phone conversation
oh,
and
yeah,
the combo is hey, quiet, they're gonna hear us, they're gonna find us. Yeah, you're on a whole different fucking level right there. What else? Did you talk to the mom? Like, did she give you any insight on what else was he thinking at the time?
No. The police asked him questions and they didn't really say anything. They like everybody has the same like opinion as I do. Like he seems to be fine and needed a little break, so he left the mom with the kids and took a few week break.
Now you must be fucked up. He left the mom with the kids.
No, like because it's the end of summer and they're about to go back to school. Like he went
he
on
left
his
the
trip
mom.
he went on his little vacation to leave because the mom doesn't come over very often. So he was getting out of the way so the mom could spend more time with the kids before they go back to school.
Oh, okay.
His ex-wife. Which the kids are all grown, so like they don't need to be really checked on. So like it's like you said, he's just giving her more space with him pretty much.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and when we get together, we do some drugs. I'm definitely gonna have you guys sign a fucking waiver. A couple of questions for how long have you been doing it? What is your normal intake? If you don't pass a certain fucking intake, yeah, you ain't taking my shit.
If you cannot pass.
In your lifetime, how much cane have you had? If you say a spoonful, no,
He's
sir, sorry, you're out.
Yes, at Patty's house. Come on.
That what?
No, he's a guest. That's at Patty's house, and this isn't cool.
Well, sometimes, I mean, it's just like a chemical imbalance or something, and it'll take you on a loop. Definitely take you on a loop.
Yeah, but it's also fucked up if you're like if you trip with a friend and then you abandon your friend. That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
It. Yeah, he should have been talking to Fatty instead of.
I got a blowed up hip. I don't go on neighborhood walks. You know what I'm saying? Like I couldn't, like I was about to catch up with him or something. So that's why I just walked back inside. Like, and then he did say, "You want to drive to the store or something?" And I was like, "What do we need?" He's like, "Oh, nothing." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm not driving at this moment." And he was like, "Oh yeah." And then he was like, "Okay, my son's calling." I was like, "All right, I'm sending you my location." And then that was the last words I said. Like, what the fuck?
Can I just get a Minute Maid lemonade?
Damn, so this is like all for real. I didn't know how serious you were last night.
Yeah, dead ass for real.
Fuck.
Still for real. Like, damn, he could have hung his Jamaican beanie at the road or something and then marked his spot, and I would have found him in the woods. You know what I mean? Like, if he would have just left a sign.
Alright, no drinking and driving.
Those tree huggers, man. Once they go on a trip, they go on a trip.
I guess I closed the Discord. I didn't close Discord, but I closed his tablet. Now he's not on Discord anymore.
I've done that shit multiple times, and I've never done something like that. That's crazy.
Yes, man.
He literally took double what's considered a micro dose, like a very small dose. Like 2 grams is a small dose.
I remember one time I tripped out so bad, man. I was running out in the streets with my fucking underwear looking for my fucking dog in the middle of the night. And this whole entire time he was underneath the fucking bed.
Well, that's what the cops were saying. They're like, usually somebody's missing. They're just sitting in the backyard of the same house they went missing from, and that's why they wanted to look in my backyard. And I was like, fuck it, I guess.
No, I ran up and down, dude. Didn't find him at all. So I went back in the house. I got the broom. I started putting, putting it underneath the beds. And then that's when I just saw his fucking teeth light up and shit, dude, all pissed off. I was like, motherfucker, you pissed off. I'm pissed off. But then again, I was under the influence of shrooms.
Like when his family tells him that he's on shrooms, like they start to discount the credit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like how credible God's actually is when you say he was on drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a level-headed guy. But when you say he was on shrooms, now they're just thinking, oh, he's crazy. He's just hiding in a fucking somebody's pool garage somewhere or something. Like, you know what I mean? So I don't know how serious they're taking it now that the family told him he was on shrooms. But like I think they would have took it more serious if that wouldn't have came out. Because they're just thinking, oh, he's just sleeping somewhere or doing this or doing that. Like he'll come out of the trip and show up instead of actually looking for him or something, you know?
He's gonna come home with like a fucking plethora of raccoons and deers and she's like, hey man, I made friends. Like, motherfucker, we've been looking for your ass.
My only thing I could think is that he dropped his phone. Like, say he was lost and then like lost, but then also lost his phone. That's the only thing I could think of. But then at that point, like, I covered a fucking 10-mile square radius of driving around last night and this morning, and like I said, no sign, like whatsoever.
Yeah, hopefully he's just like literally lost as far as I can't get back to your house and stumble upon a precinct or something. And the fact that we got you on record looking for somebody with his description, they'll probably call you.
Yeah.
Hoo-wee. I don't have to go silence. I just came in.
Huh? Yeah. I was gonna park on this side. Thank you. All right, we here, boys. It is time. Got my scorecard.
Anybody home?
Everybody but God.
God damn. You for real? They came and took your shit, Betty?
Yep.
Fucking man, I told you. Damn. They didn't go through the other room, did they?
Nope. Not yet.
Fucking bullshit.
I guess once a missing person report comes out after 24 hours, they could show up with a warrant and search the whole inside of the house if they think it's a missing persons thing. So, yeah, that could happen.
You might want to start moving your plants if that's the case. Just
Well,
for
they
the
already
next.
they already gave me a break. They already gave me a break once, so you know.
Yeah. I don't think you're gonna get fucked again, fucker. That's what I'm saying. Move them shits at least for 2 or 3 days till this shit.
Yeah, but
at
I mean,
least
what
till
you gonna
it
do?
gets something.
What's he gonna do? Get in the car with him? Then he just told him he wasn't trying to distribute.
Well, I
So
was out. I don't really have anywhere to put them other than destroy them, and like if you search the house, they're gonna search the house. So like, where else you gonna put them but in the house?
What about the attic? You don't have an attic?
I do have an attic, but they would. I might as well just kill them because they're gonna die up there.
yeah, that's all
Go
shit.
search the attic anyways.
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah, I ain't inviting none of you fuckers over. That's for damn sure.
Well,
Fuck, have you searched the
it
attic?
would have been the fucking perfect day to go to the fucking beach too. This fucking son of a bitch.
Oh man.
Maybe he's walking to the ocean.
He was going the wrong direction.
He was going the wrong direction.
He was headed north.
Oh well.
He was headed north on a southbound train.
Yeah. Like I said, the world is big. You can get lost.
Get ready, Doc. Me and Okie want to head down south to see you.
No, man, y'all gonna make me catch a case and shit.
The world is big.
We'll be lost in the desert.
Give me shot up.
Shit, not me. I don't get lost.
Oh, it's different. We actually enjoy being out there and we hunt and shit, so we could spend hours and hours. But whenever you're under the influence, that's a different story right there.
That's the funnest thing to do. Get out in the woods and get all fucked up.
Well, shit, sometimes you gotta go fucking just follow the blood trail and shit for like a day if you can
Right.
hit that sucker right, dude.
I've gotten lost pretty deep into some woods that I hadn't adventured before, and I was out there. It got dark. I was out there for quite some time longer, and just wandering around trying to find my way out. But it just turns into a fun adventure.
Yeah,
But
but this
the
one
thing
got
that
no
worries
food.
me, Fatty was saying that gods can't see without his glasses. If gods can't
True.
see too far ahead of him, that might be an issue.
Like
And
if you show him a picture on your phone, he's got to get his glasses and put them on. Like he can't see it without that.
so not only he wouldn't be able to see too far ahead of him to try to see where he's going, he could get lost easily, but he might not see an alligator at his feet. Who the fuck knows where he ended up? He's in Florida.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, fuck, 'cause hopefully this food doesn't wander too off into those fucking swamps.
Oh no, 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 no.
I don't want to think of the worst thoughts, but that's just a possibility, you know. And I mean, I've never been down there myself. I've just seen pictures of alligators crossing roads and shit. So it may not have had to go, even into trees to encounter something. If you can't see it and it's nighttime, it's a bad mixture.
Oh man, you
But
won't see a gator in the wood. You probably see Clive in the wood before you see a gator.
I don't know. I just see pictures on the internet,
Yeah, no, there's gators in Florida.
There's gator in Florida, but not in the wood though.
Well, they got swamps, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah, their woods are swamps. That's where the gators are.
Well, true, but then unless there's a big body of water around where he's at.
It's just something that crossed my mind. If he isn't able to see well, you know, that's not cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Fatty, what was the weather like the night that he was missing?
Last night,
Last
not
dude,
cold.
Was it raining and stuff?
it didn't rain till this morning.
Shit, no, man, it was a bluebird sky last night. It's fucking beautiful.
Yeah,
outside.
it rained a little bit this morning, a couple little sprinkle showers, but yeah, it's clear, hot, clear.
Well, the last thing on his Instagram was July 25th. Our last post. Anyway.
Well, he should have had some Instagram stories that he's been posting, or reels, stories or reels or something.
I mean, if he was active on his phone or his Instagram, he'd have said something to somebody else before his Instagram, I'd think.
I'm just wondering if he can get somewhere public like a library or something, and maybe he can't access Discord, but he can access Instagram.
He'll probably call his family first. Oh.
That would be kind of strange if he just posted he's on the beach on Instagram. You know?
naked with his feet all scratched up and shit. But I got my phone.
I made it to the beach, guys. I had to save battery on my phone so I could let you guys know.
Motherfucker.
I had to see the ocean. I just got it in my brain and I went.
Check all the rooms.
Check all the rooms. He come home while you were sleeping.
Man, who knows? He might be in one of the rooms sleeping with a cat.
Well, I don't know. Fatty did sleep for a little bit, I'm sure. But I kind of don't put it past him to have checked his house out. He called the sheriff there. So I think he had thought of all of his options before he went to the police.
Out on such a hot streak already, boys.
I think Scotty, they're just living his best life.
Just enjoying life. Just fucking made it in and made 5 on a par 3 because of my shitty chipping.
Did you have to buy the golf shirt? Is it a requirement?
Well, technically there's a golf etiquette, but you don't have to.
it makes you golf better. It gives you like 4 points.
Yeah, well, we'll just say it takes off 1 yard.
He showed up. He showed up in his wife beater's t-shirt, and they were like, "Sir, that's not bona fide."
They put it nicely, and they're like, we require a collared shirt.
No, but I mean, majority of people do wear it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this. It just got me 2 free buckets of balls from chicks.
Yeah, when you dress the part and you fit in, you know.
I gotta fit in. I don't want to look like I'm a hobo. I wonder if I could set up a view. I don't care, but I could set up a view. Yeah. Oh, nah. Is that the T? Yeah, that's the T right there. We'll see.
You're gonna be the next Tiger Woods.
Man, I already got Tiger Woods in me.
Oh,
You might want to rephrase that.
that's what I was thinking. I don't know if you want Tiger Woods in you. It's gonna throw off your shot. Huh. Set his ball right behind the handle of that club.
Oh, I got him anyway. I just killed their whole team.
Nice.
Well, I didn't slice it, but I don't know if it was just the wind or both, but went a little left.
Well, I don't know why, but I just got the taste for a beer in my mouth.
Oh.
And that don't happen to me often.
Don't roam off to the wood now.
Oh man, this is some rough shit.
Gave that dude the sit down. He come around the corner and caught a 50 cal in the eyeball.
I think I'm gonna go stop.
Stinky bastard.
Hey! That actually wasn't a bad shot. I'll take that shit.
You would think if he was just out there laying around in the woods somewhere hollering that somebody would hurt him. I mean, how far you think he got? Especially barefoot. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He probably wouldn't have even really gone into woods.
Well, he is a hippie, so hippies are used to walking without fucking shoes, man. He could go quite a few ways.
That was a good shot. It better not have went.
I go like outside around my yard without shoes on, but I know outside of my yard I don't know what the fuck's laying around, so I put some shoes on my feet. But yeah, I don't know how gods would have. Obviously, he was like Fatty was saying, like 4 doors down when he had talked to him last, and He didn't have shoes on there. So.
Oh. I don't have my mentor shrubs. Cool, I just found a fucking super soft. That's cool. Get on the green. Come on, come on, come on. It's in the hole. Old man was like, don't worry. If you get a hole in one, I'll tell you. Three. Wow, I have a chance to actually make par for the first time. I'm terrible at chip shots.
Dang it.
Oh, sorry, move.
Fucking teammate. Stupid fucker. Got us both killed.
Am I playing duels or what the fuck?
Let me send this file over to my 3D printer, and I'll open up Call of Duty and hop on with you guys.
Let's go. Oh, yeah, playing duels. I was wondering, I was like, why is it that there's always fucking two people around when I'm supposed to be playing solos? Shoot one, the other one shoots me, and it's been happening for like the past 3 games.
Oh, I gotta take at least one picture. You all right?
Buddy. Old man.
The sequence cough like every two. Ooh, ooh.
I thought I had my noise suppression on. You guys heard all that?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Let
Have
me
a
try and
cough
adjust this. Let me go listen to my coughs.
Quick, someone's out here.
Let me go get some drink. I'll be right back.
There we go. Yeah, noise suppression was not on. I'm sorry about that, guys.
Don't be sorry. We don't care.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to blow your ears out with my coughs.
It's all right. Lets me know who's alive. So it's all good.
Oh, yeah, I'm alive. And I just ripped a burnt ass dap.
All right. I don't even know where this fucking next hole is.
Oh,
Play
clip
by
him.
moment.
Tag hog. Oh, shit. No. Flash. No. Bastard. Oh. Get out of there. Get out. Move.
Oh, 160? Yeah, we're going 60. Oh, wait. Fuck my score up. Man, I really don't want to fuck my score up. We put a 6 on here. I don't know what to do. Yeah, fuck it. I'm a risk taker.
Start off so good, and then it's just shit show. 4 or 5 spawns in a row.
What are you playing?
Modern Warfare.
Change of plan.
When are you gonna start your game, Scotty?
Well, It looks like I had to update my software for my 3D printers, so I have to wait a couple of minutes on that.
No hurry. I'm over here working on some loadouts
Yeah, good intentions. You almost got something done today.
I think. Well, it's gonna make it a lot more fun doing it this way. I don't really feel like doing it, but I felt like doing this. So this will, in turn, end up making me do what I need to get done. Once I update the software, it'll only take about an hour and a half to print, and that means about 3 games of Call of Duty, right?
Oh, there you go.
Yep. Thereabouts. Roughly. Bastard. Hey, everybody's running twice as fast as I am.
No, fuck no. God damn it.
Really?
Fuck.
But you guys said this new game mode, you go to the gulag and have to. I haven't played this new one yet. I need to try it.
It sucks, but I'm ready. So whenever you're ready, just send me an invite or log on. Well, it sucks, man. You gotta go to the gulag and no bueno.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the gulag sucks. Half the time, I don't even know if I'm fighting yet or just observing, and then somebody kills me. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't sign up for this. I just want to spawn and shoot people. Oh, nice. I held the grenade too long. Go, dummy.
I've been trying out this new gun, the Finn. It's pretty dope, man. It's pretty dope.
Yo, you put the chainsaw grip on it yet?
On the Finn, no, I haven't got that far. And that's because I've been playing with it for a while already.
Yeah, I seen somebody playing with it. That shit looks badass. It just holds it down by your waist the whole time, even when you hit your aim button, and it just like mows people down like like you're holding a chainsaw.
Hmm.
Oh shit!
I think that would be under barrel maybe. My next unlock is at level 44, and on my weapon is level 41.
You fucking bastard! God dang it! I got 5 tags, and this little asshole running around with a pistol has taken probably 15 tags from me. Fucking prick.
Yeah, so what I've been doing on Call of Duty lately is I've been getting enough money for loadout, so I'll get the regular loadout, and then I'll bust out another loadout so I can get my sniper, but still have my ghost and my and the other one, the other perk, and run around with 2 main guns, which is the Finn and my sniper. Because if you do it the other way around, you're gonna have to sacrifice your ghost for overkill, and you'll if you get rid of ghost, then that means the radar could catch you and shit.
I don't care. I tell them come the fuck at me.
Bring it home.
Yep, let them see me. Come on over.
Oh,
dropped a rocket on my head.
500. Big dog.
Really?
Alright. Time to fucking get the course record around.
I got your tag again. Here. Fucking dick.
After the day is almost gone, it's still a sign of God.
I know it's only game 2, guys, but man, I suck.
Tiger Woods.
I know it's such a straight shot. You know?
Scotty, if you score 110 or better as a rookie, you're doing fine. Even though the course is 74, par 74 probably, if you're shooting 110 as a rookie and you've never played before, you're doing fine. So try to just stick with it. If, you're
so
normal if you shoot 10 or
I
under.
shot a 104 at the last course on my first. Well, it was
Yeah.
around 104, so I mean, I'm not mad.
Yeah, like 110 or under is average for a normal person. And that's why I quit playing, because I played for like 2 years and my score never got, it was always 90 to 110 and I fucking couldn't ever get it any better than 90. So I fucking just said, fuck this. I ain't wasting no more money on it.
Like my iron shots and my driving's pretty good. It's my chipping. Putting's better now than it was before. I figured out. Yeah, I know that takes time.
We need to get you a lob wedge.
Saw my ball hit the fucking tree.
Get you a lob wedge and cut all the way under it instead of doing a pitching wedge. And pitching wedge is a little more straight. Lob wedge is almost flat.
Oh, it hit this fucking tree. I can at least say I'm not chunking the ground or anything.
I was watching this one dude. He was on a boat, and it was an inboard boat. So it had that little cover on the top where usually the engine goes in. And this dude put a tee there, dude, with the ball, swung at it, ripped the whole fucking leather in the back of the fucking boat.
What?
That ball was nowhere close to the damn ball.
I don't want to take a drop, even though I got those balls ready to fucking price.
Did they charge you for the go kart? Is he with somebody or is he by himself? Donut that bitch. Burn some donuts, man. Come on. Want to see that golf cart fucking do something.
Don't make fun of my donuts.
You see fucking the camera just flop over. Yep, got him down.
Saying I'm a cheapskate. I ain't trying to give up nothing. I'll laugh too much further than I thought. Dude,
There's a gym in Mexico that has a taco stand inside. Sounds about right, Mexico.
It wouldn't work out at the gym that didn't.
Yep.
Fucking bastards. I got it. 3 bad games in a row.
No. Why did I rush it? Take it off if I go back on it. Uh-oh. That can't be good. All right, thank God. It's great.
Bastard. No.
No, fucking no. Three.
Come on. No wonder there's only 3 people on my team. 3 on 5. Bastards. Nope.
Two fucking trees. Oh, that'll be fun.
My neighbor said he'd put on his snake boots and go look through the woods down the road where I last seen him at. So he's gonna walk through the woods to those the 2 fields that are out there.
Oh shit! I didn't think about snakes. Motherfuck. They got snake boots for a reason.
They'll save you. I got bit by several snakes, but I had my snake boots, so it's one of those feelings that you feel like you just fucking escaped death. like, eight out of 10 times, you're probably gonna get bit by a rattlesnake down here. You still need to know what fucking bit you in order for them to give you um, the venom or whatever the fuck it's called. This is crazy. How did you fucking? How did this guy drop down with the fucking gun already, dude? Everybody's dropping in with fucking pistols. This guy had a fucking auto. Man, they've been cheating. And I know they've been cheating because this one dude fucking, I was in a bush and he ran me over with this fucking truck, dude. And there's no way he could fucking know I was there because I had Ghost and the other one on.
Unless it was right when one of your teammates was killed, then he seen your red dot.
No, I was playing solos.
Oh yeah.
No, I was sitting in that bush for a good minute, dude, and this guy knew I was there. He comes right on the fucking bush, dude.
That shit happens to me all the time. How do y'all know I'm here? You looked over here for 0.2 seconds and you're shooting. What the fuck? Like, there's no way you're running 100 yards away and see me fucking my little piece of my head stick. You know what I'm saying? Like, no way you're running and then all of a sudden see me sitting here 100 yards out in the bushes. And you just do a 180 and fucking pull the trigger and headshot me immediately. Like, what the fuck? How does this happen?
Now I'm starting to think that somebody killed him in midair. He won the gulag, and he dropped where I was dropping at. That's why he got the gun. That's the only thing I can think of. Because once you win the gulag, you come back with that gun that you win in the gulag.
Wait, that was.
None of you guys got a bloodhound over there? You don't know anybody that has a bloodhound?
That's what I was thinking about earlier. Surprised the cops didn't come with one.
No, like last night I told Shrugs, I said, I hear the dogs barking. Maybe somebody's walking around. And like nobody, he never showed up. So like, I did think about it then. I was like, there's like everybody around here has dogs. So like, I don't know, most people. So like, if you're in their backyard, I mean, obviously the dog's gonna bark at you.
I should have already been warned. The tunes should have been worn down by now.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I didn't even get a chance to really trip because I was dealing with that. You know what I'm saying? And then like later in the night, I just took more like at 3 a.m. because like from like 10 to 3, like I just you know wasn't able to because like he took off before they kicked in on me, and then like I was just dealing with that. So like I said, I kind of just sat there and watched the movie, and then tried not to think about it too much. But yeah, like I said, I never got a chance to even really ride till late at night, and that's because I took more. Like I said, I initially took more than him, and then took double that amount later in the night at like 4 a.m. Because if I was in my vehicle driving around at fucking midnight, I wasn't fucked up, bro. Like I was fine.
You don't think he could have taken some of those candy bars that he had? He said he had some chocolate shrooms.
No, he didn't, but he could have. Like he didn't. Like he's respectful of drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't. Like you know what I'm saying? Like yeah,
He didn't freak out. It doesn't seem like
he
he
doesn't
went and
really
freaked out.
abuse shit. He doesn't really abuse drugs. Like you know, he smoked way less weed than me. Like he hit the joint once, and I smoked the rest of it.
He didn't freak out, but he was tripping balls because I mean, he was telling his mom that they need to be quiet because they're
Yeah,
looking. So
definitely. Like no two trips are the same, but like I said, he shouldn't have been that far. But chemical imbalances do things. Like I said, he was zipped up on caffeine, and I know he hadn't been sleeping much. Like you know, at his aunt's house or whatever, and I know he didn't sleep much here. Like he might have got like Thursday night, he might have got like a couple hours of sleep, the 2-3 hours. But I figured if anything at that point, like they would just put him to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like he'd start watching the movie and then close his eyes and go to sleep. But he started watching the movie, and like I said, he left before the movie even kicked off. It was odd for him to walk out the front door because like I spend most of my time in the backyard nowadays, and especially since he's been here. So like he's walked out back every time to like talk on the phone. Like this was the first time like my front door has even been open, and we usually if we leave we go out the garage door. So like it was funny for him to use the front door because we ain't opened the front door since we've been here. And we've only left the house twice, left and been back like twice or 3 times maybe. So like it's not like he's familiar with really anything. And like every time I've left the house, we've went a different way. Like sometimes I go out the back side of the neighborhood to the west side of town, and sometimes I go out the other side. So like, and sometimes I come back opposite way. So like I said, well, I don't think we've went the same route twice. So like he can't be familiar with it. Like it's impossible. But when you have a smartphone and get lost, that's kind of weird. I was playing the the private match on Call of Duty the other day. You can do solos in that, but then it's like it's not really solos because they put you on teams, but they're like little mini matches, like little 2-minute matches or whatever. But you get to kill and be killed until the game's over. Like they respawn you like immediately or whatever, but they're like little mini games on little mini parts of the map. I still think it's funny that those cops fucking cut my plants down and literally threw them on the back seat and in the trunk, like root balls and all. Like whole plants, like you know what I'm saying? Like they were like both. They took 2 loads each, like out to their cars, like broad daylight, fucking all, and the cars were in the street, like not in the yard. Like people driving by, seeing the cops stuffing fucking weed plants in the trunk. It's not funny, but it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. All your neighbors are gonna know you party now.
Yeah, so then they like drove into the backside of the neighborhood and then did a U-turn and came back by, but both of them had their windows rolled down, letting the funk out. Shit.
You're gonna get a call from the CIA. They're like, can you come and grow for us? We need some special
Hopefully.
ops products.
Hopefully. That's what Gods was saying. He said, "Man, that terpene builder works because this shit smells like stink. Like those terps are strong. Like the stink of it is like extra, and like the trichomes and shit because of the nutrients I use, like it promotes like extra stinky, tasty weed. So
All right. And you end up smoking all night long, and you wake up the next morning and hack up something, and then next thing you know, you're fucking high again because you just swallowed something out of your fucking lungs.
yeah,
Dude, it
just
was,
like your fucking throat resin."
yeah, yeah, exactly. You start the whole fucking loop over. The cycle starts again.
He shows back up. He's gonna help me harvest these northern lights because I'm not going down for those, and they ain't getting thrown in the trash. I guess if he comes back, I shouldn't have anything to worry about. If he don't come back, that's what I got to worry about. Because, like, now that I've like filed a missing persons or whatever, like once 24 hours hits, like it's official. I think, like,
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna want to put eyes on him if he comes walking back up. They're gonna be like,
plus
okay,
they're
he's
gonna
there.
fucking put his ass on the Channel 3 news or some shit. God damn it.
Massachusetts man loses himself on shrooms. In Florida.
If you're in the fucking Point Baker of Milton, Florida area, please call so and so if you fucking see this guy. Last seen, white guy wearing a Jamaican beanie and no shoes.
Quacked out on shrooms.
Right.
Send out the gray alert on him and shit.
Yeah, y'all are gonna get text messages in y'all states too for him.
Gray alert.
Fucking
Looking
Amber
for
Alert.
alert. No, at that one, that's a gray alert. At his age.
Oh yeah.
The silver alert.
Yeah, he's
Silver-
44.
silver
So,
grip.
yeah, he's 44. So yeah.
Fucking gods, man. Yeah, don't let that fool fucking eat no more shrooms while he's there, dude. We're just fucking smoke herb.
No,
He's
we're gonna
dead.
have a talk, bro. We're gonna have a talk. God damn it. Cause this motherfucker done fucking dupe me. He done fucking gained my trust and fucking makes everybody think he's fucking solid and shit, and then he's gonna pull some shit. Kick him in his fucking dick when I see it.
Well, that's what we've been waiting for this whole entire time.
He's like, oh yeah, I got plenty of experience. I've been doing this shit all my life. Takes one fucking gram, and he's like all twigged out and shit. He's running around the woods.
Like 2 under medium sized caps, like very small caps, bro. Like just not even. Like I said, we ate half that much and fucking literally went and got pizza and shit and like walked around on the boardwalk at the river and shit. And like when we took those pictures, like when he took that picture standing in front of that eagle or whatever and like the angel wings, like an hour before that we had both ate like one mushroom. Like we weren't planning the trip. It was more like a microdose thing. So like we just took them just to wake ourselves up or whatever, make the town look better. And that's what we did. And we both were fine. Like nothing even, didn't
Yeah,
even
he
really
thought.
feel it.
What you didn't know is he was tripping balls, but he had your hand.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I knew that like he had a low tolerance because he was saying that those chocolates are really strong, but they only have 1 gram in them. And I was like, dude, 1 gram is not gonna fucking make, like, unless they're just like it's like a super concentrate of spores, like they maybe grind them up and then take all the large material out and just use like the powder. And then if it's like 1 gram of powder, like that would make sense because if they're super strong, because then it's like a more of a concentrated of spores. But like I ate that chocolate, and like I said, I could tell they were outdoor mushrooms, but I ate the chocolate plus what he ate. Like, and like I said, I doubled his dose, and then fucking at 4 a.m. took more. So it's like, out of the same bag. It ain't like out of the same batch that was picked at the same and dehydrated at the same time. Like, no different.
It's like snozberries.
It might be a case of, like sitting down to drink beer with me. Oh, hey, we had the same amount of beer.
Yeah. Yeah.
So wait a minute, Ricky, how many beers was that? Oh, it was like 30. I don't know. It's a normal amount of beers. I don't know. I'm still hoping he's just out there taking a nap on neighbor's porch somewhere.
Yeah, once the damn police heard that from his mom that he ate shrooms, they started cracking jokes like that, like, "Oh, he's just sleeping in the neighbor's shit, or fucking under somebody's lawn chair in the backyard, or curled up under a bush somewhere, some shit." Like, I was like, "God damn!" See, like that's why you don't tell them this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, because now they're discrediting like his actual character.
His dilemma.
I mean, it is important information to the story. Like, it's important information to the story, but they still discredit, like, his character once they hear that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just start, it's not as a serious of a situation when they hear that. Because they're just literally thinking, yeah, he just wandered around, he'll wander back. Which should happen. That should happen. But, like, fuck. Like, we don't have any fucking murderers or fucking weirdos running around here. Like, I don't have any fucking crack houses close to me or nothing. Like,
not that you know of.
Like not that he could have like wandered to and like ended up in trouble. Like my neighborhood's a pretty well put together neighborhood. Like medium mid income level neighborhood. Like it's the most respected neighborhood in the area. Like where we have the only houses in this neighborhood that are for sale are ones that aren't finished being built. Like there's never a house for sale in here unless somebody's like moving and it sells in less than 2 weeks. Like I've got a good neighborhood. So like weirdos don't just go walking around and disappear in my neighborhood.
Just Godson.
You got the title now, though. They're like, oh, we know where to go.
I'm a tour guide gold medalist. Special Olympics tour guide gold medalist.
I needed that. I needed that.
Oh, come on.
It's all about repetition, Scotty. Find out what works and repeat it. Like find like 5 things. Like lining up the ball like on the same spot of your stance every time, and like the same depth between from you to your body to the ball. Keep your head down, don't swing your head out. Like those like 4 or 5 pointers, just hold to them and stick to them, and you'll do good. And don't try to hit it hard either. Like literally, don't try to hit it hard. Just hit it. Just like baseball, just make contact. Don't try to fucking kill it. Don't try to hit it hard. Just hit it. Because the harder you hit it, the faster it goes out of whack. So uh, a steady swing is better than a hard swing.
Damn, that was a fucking drive.
They when I was explaining how I knew guys like through Discord or whatever, and said we like involved in a trading group and we spend all day together, usually like talking to each other verbally. Once the cop was in the backyard, he said something about he said, "So I guess you invest in weed stocks too, huh?"
Oh Lord. I guess you probably invest in weed stocks too, huh?
I said, "No, not since they fell off."
Since they fell off. It don't make money, it don't make sense. Don't make sense, it don't make money. Well, however you put it, whichever way. Yeah, however it makes sense to you.
Alright, Scott, don't fuck this up.
So yeah, I guess I got no choice now but to germinate these autoflower seeds and put them outside.
Yep.
I got 90 days to get me some fucking green in from now till the end of fucking October. I should be able to squeeze a 90-day fucking run in. So once I find fucking G, then I'm gonna fucking pull the seeds out and just start germinating and just go ahead and plant them back outside. Fuck it. At least like two. I ain't gonna do like a whole fucking thing. I'm gonna do like two and make it where I can move them around and shit if I had to. The only part about it, like where they were, like they were rooted in. Like I couldn't, it ain't like I could have moved them at all. Like hell, it was hell getting them out of the ground to fucking kill them. They wanted to pull the root balls up instead of cut them, except for the ones we couldn't get the root balls off of. There was like three that just wouldn't come out the ground. I feel bad for his family worrying about him though. Like that sucks. Like, whole different level. You know what I'm saying? Like we're friends with him and we're worried, but like he's got young kids. I think I messed up. Like I didn't know which kid was which. I thought I was calling the oldest one, and I think I called the youngest boy. It's like fuck. I probably fucked up and called the wrong person.
Damn gods. Yeah, he's definitely getting put on timeout.
Yeah. 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 I mean, come on. Tell us where you're at. Jesus.
Like y'all, yeah, like I said, he don't sleep but like a few hours a night. There's no way you pass out for 16, 18 hours in the woods. Like that just don't happen. Not for somebody as high strung as him.
Almost in my furry. I think, fuck me.
And he's a people person, so he would definitely walk up to somebody's house and say, "Hey, I need help." Like he would definitely do that.
I don't understand. Oh well.
Oh shit, kill this motherfucker. Oh, I gotta get the fuck out. Gotta get the fuck out.
The one thing I don't understand is the handicap signs. I have a high ass handicap, but I don't know what.
Yeah, you should probably start at the women's tee.
Get the fuck out of here. No, I start off at the white.
Yeah.
Oh man, I fucking lagged out again. Yeah, I'm done playing Call of Duty right now. Fuck.
Yeah, Gods is actually pretty good at Call of Duty too. Like he didn't even know the controller at all and picked it up and was killing folks. Like had like 4 or 5 kills learning the fucking controller. And like I was dying instantly in the same fucking game. Like we were playing like a battle royale thing, like where they just relaunch you real quick and you just go through and kill. It's like fucking 4-on-4 or 5-on-5 or whatever. And like he was going through murking folks. And I was like, God damn, fuck, sandbagging son of a bitch.
Yeah, goddamn rough. Shut up.
Yeah, I get tired of playing quick too now. Like, not only about like fucking like just not finding a game that I like to play on there, but like or a mode, whatever you want to call it. Uh how long it's been taking to get on each server sucks. Like until you get in the first one, like it'll take like sometimes could take 20 minutes to get in the damn thing, and then if you change games, it's another 20 minutes, and it's like I understand, but it's still like I got a fucked up attention span, so like my attention's only good for so long, then I'm just off. And then you turn your back and it throws you in a game when you're not looking at it, and you it's like, what the fuck, bro? It took 20 minutes last time, and then it took 3 seconds this time. I thought I had a second.
No, I lagged out back to back to back, dude. I'm like, fuck this. I was just getting fucking irritated or agitated. Not irritated. Ugh.
I will say that like not knowing God's like before, not seeing him physically like before this week, like I will say that like looking at it like his face, like you can tell that he's been stressed out, like he's been losing weight, like he's lost facial weight, like like I said, I didn't really, I've never, hadn't really seen his face, many times before, but like you can tell when somebody's like stressed out and like losing like facial weight, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, I mean, maybe he's going through more than he, puts out, but like, you know, he still seems to deal with it well, like whatever it is. But like I said, I could tell like diet wise, like he had been losing weight for sure within his face.
That stress will fuck you up.
Man, he's been like fucking super high strung the whole time he's been here and like zipped up on coffee and shit. So like I said, like he had enough caffeine in him to keep him awake for 3 more days probably. But then again, like it does make sense to crash too. Like if you've been running on high speed for fucking 5 days straight, it does make sense to crash for 15 hours. Like, yeah, yeah, but not in the woods barefoot.
Well, the only
Maybe
people
in
I
the
can
air
think of
conditioning.
that are people that use meth and shit, man. They're like that. They fucking go on a 3-day binge and boom, just
Yeah,
fucking catch up to them.
yeah, yeah. But I don't feel like he's on any other drugs. Like, I don't assume like he was, on anything extra other than what I seen him take. And like he's even been a lightweight on the weed. Like I said, like he'll hit a joint once and I literally smoke the rest of it. Like, or he'll hit the vape once and then not touch it for hours. Like,
That could be maybe the stress of fucking the stocks and shit, dude.
yeah, he's
That's why I
definitely feeling
stopped doing
stressed.
that whole fucking swing trading bullshit, dude. It wasn't for me, man. I was getting stressed out too much.
He definitely gets stressed about it. Like he acts calm about it, like it doesn't bother him, but I can tell it bothers him. Like, you know,
And,
when you when you're using that as a job and even though he has other avenues for dry powder, but like when you're using that for a job, that's a whole different level of stress. And like when you got other people than you, like imagine having 4 kids under you that need this and need that, and then you put your money in stocks and then it goes down instead of up, and then now you feel displaced, and it's not that the money's lost, it's just that it's not available at the time when you need it, and then that's a whole thing of stress as well.
I stopped doing all that fucking that swing and shit, dude. I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, there was a point I was
Losing.
fucking trying to trade so much, like they would get to a point late at night that my eyes would start crossing. I couldn't see the numbers on the screen and shit, bro. And like that's when I fucking just gave up trying to fucking stare at charts for too long and fucking force trades here and there. Like I finally just said, you know what, it is what it is. I'll figure it out, without doing it, constantly. And yeah, I'm a lot less stressed now.
And it wasn't even much about like losing the money and whatnot. It was just being behind it, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
It's too much fucking work, dude. I was like, fuck this, man. I'm just gonna keep doing what I was. Before I got into the Discord, I was already doing what I'm doing now, which is just buying the lows and accumulating and waiting, for the longevity run. And then I got in the Discord, and everybody started talking. I was all right. Let me fucking try to deal this shit. And then boom, fuck, it's like stressed out immediately. Like, fuck that, dude. I just went back to my original ways. Buy, hold the oral, and wait for the longevity. I don't stare at the screen as much. It's like I got my buys in. So wait for that shit to fucking trigger. Now I'm fine and dandy. Because then you start selling and then it starts going up and you're like, what the fuck did I do, man? Like, shit, I sold too early. Now you're over here stressing for a whole week, hoping this motherfucker comes back down so you could get back on. It's like, nah, that's too much fucking stress for my life. I don't need that kind of shit in my life. Not that I. Ooh.
Got both showers going. Damn washing machine's going. Fuck, can we make more noise? That boy don't want help from you. He's naked. He plays tackle football.
Yeah, I'm going to turn his water off and he's like,
He's like, get out of here.
yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Might fix all this shit.
Does it smell new?
Fuck, man, this thing's crazy. So it's got all this shit, man. So you set cruise control, and you just don't you let go of the fucking steering wheel.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got all this lane assist and drives for you, and separate.
Yeah.
It's got the separate climate control, and I mean, the motherfucker does everything.
You do something wrong, and it's gonna buzz your butt and tell you what you did wrong. So heads up.
So it's got the you get when you set this button, you can set how close you want to be to the person in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just was tinkering with it. No. I was just tinkering with it on the way back home. I set cruise control at 65, and we come all the way down to the 35 zone there, and it just followed the traffic.
Mm-hmm. I set mine for drafting. You know, like NASCAR.
Yeah, that's the way. So if all three lines lit up is drafting on this one, but Man, I got to do the Sirius radio and all that shit. It's got the oh shit button. But I like the two-tone, man. I don't know. Y'all can't see that, can you? So it's got a brown,
blue and gray.
It's a brown dash top, right? And then it's got the gray leather. It's got the gray leather dash around all that. And then this right here is like that brushed steel. It's not a shifter. It just goes back and forth. That's all it is to the shifter. But I guess you can see it better that way, can't you?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, oh yeah, that's nice. That is nice.
It's got that brushed steel look. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's got all that little accents around the dash.
Got your paddle shifters up there.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna tell you something. Eco mode is Mama mode. You put this little fucker in sport and you hit the gas. I did not realize it was gonna do that. I had no fucking clue that this bitch was gonna do a burnout. It said, I was
It should, when you hold it and when you keep it in sport too, it should like hold gears and shit a lot better. So like when you go to idle around the curve or something, it'll hold that gear instead of shifting up. Like if it was in regular mode, it would shift up, but sport it'll hold the gear. And man, that shit's so fucking fun to drive when it does it right.
Yeah, so like this one in eco mode, I've yet to see it go up to 5,000 RPMs. But in sport mode, this bitch goes all the way up to 6,500 RPMs. I need to unplug. But I got to figure out how to set all that shit up. All this shit. It's got the auto high beam and stuff.
Yeah.
What the fucking? What the fuck?
And it's a whole lot bigger. I gotta let my phone charge up. I'll show y'all the outside and the inside. Because I mean, it's a lot bigger than what you think. I thought it was small SUV. It's pretty big. I mean, like I ain't nowhere near the damn roof. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
yeah, you got the seat lifted up.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
I left mine all the way up, and I still clear the roof in my shit. Like I'm 6'4", 6'3.5", 6'4", so like it's hard to get in the car, lift the seat up, and not hit the damn roof. So once you find one, there it is.
I was pleasantly surprised when I got in this and drove it. I fell in love. I was like, "Fuck, this is badass." I didn't want to tell him that because I was trying to, monster around, right?
Right.
But then after, by the time I got back to the dealership, like when I came home and I told you all about it, I had just sent him the email with my insurance information. They didn't do shit. They run my fucking credit. They didn't ask me for a job statement or nothing. They didn't ask me for a motherfucking thing.
Yep.
I walked in there, handed my driver's license. I made a copy of it, signed everything over, power attorney for that other car, and boom, I'm out. $538 a fucking month. You get the Gap insurance though. I done the Gap and I done the extended warranty, 6-year extended warranty, bumper to bumper.
Nice.
And it's got 200,000 mile powertrain with $100 deductible.
Damn, that's freaking best in class warranty too. Not just safety, but warranty as well.
Yeah. Let me get my phone charged up and I'll show y'all the outside because it's got cool ass wheels on it and shit. I mean, I was surprised. and he sold it to me. He sold it to me a sticker, but this one's got the tinted windows and the floor mats, and it's got the all this lane assist shit and all that stuff, and it's supposed to be extra for all that shit. And he sold it to me. What was on the sticker? $30,940. So, and on my car, I went positive $580, and I paid the $700 down payment. Is all I did today. And I ain't got a payment for what did he say? 60 days. I won't have a payment for 60 days.
Hell yeah. That'll cover your insurance for the first 6 months.
Yeah.
You know, our insurance bill today, and they're going up $40 a month on me, fuckers. Oh, the car insurance.
Yeah, mine comes out of my account one of these days soon. I don't know which day it is, but it's probably already happened.
Mine comes out to 28. Mine comes out to 28 every month.
It's like $680 for 6 months. 670.
Yeah, well, what ticks me off is it's State Farm. They just raised our homeowners insurance $600 a month, a little over, and now they're raising the damn car insurance $600 a year, and then now they're raising the car insurance $30, $34 a month.
Well, I was with Allstate, right, and I fucked up and didn't make a payment one month, so I got in trouble, and they put me in the bad boy club, and they put me over to National General Insurance, and I called the lady at National General whenever I bought the Fusion, and I, checked out because I got Olivia's car, the Mustang, all on the insurance, and I was like, why am I not getting multi-car discounts? She said, I don't know. She was like, let me figure it. So she fixed it, and now I was supposed to go back to Allstate, right? And the lady called me. She was like, yeah, we got you set up to come back. I was like, how much is it? And she told me, I was like, I'm staying at National General. I was like, it's $80 a month cheaper. I was like, why would I come back over there? She said, do what? I said, go look at my payments. She said, oh my word. She's like, stay where you're at then. I've been real pleased with National General, man. They've been good to me.
How much you pay a month, Okie, on insurance on your truck?
On my truck, it's 99 something, or it was 99 something, and then her car was 60 and some change.
I'm paying $180 a month.
I pay $130.
Yeah, we were at 140 and some change, and now we're going to be at 170 something and some change.
Mine's actually $720, and it comes out on the 25th.
You pay it all in one lump sum?
Yeah.
Why?
You get a discount when you do that.
Yeah. Nobody here does a fucking discount when you do lump sum.
Yeah,
Really?
it's like fucking 20% off. Yeah.
And it's not for me. I wish the hell it was. I do lump sum. I would do that in a fucking heartbeat. But that's why I do payments, because it's the same price either way.
I wouldn't be able to do it if I had a car payment, but since I don't have a car payment, that's the only reason I'm able to just do it. But in my normal life, I wouldn't be financially stable enough to do it that way.
I mean, if it wasn't for this job and the amount of money that I make on mileage, because my mileage check is, you might as well just say a minimum of $1,000 a month. That's just what I make in gas mileage. So you figure if I normally spend between $350 and $450 on gas. And if I'm doing $450 in gas, and that's before, because this car is going to get about 4 or 5 more miles per gallon. So, because this thing's supposed to get 31 miles to the gallon in city and 37 to 39 on the highway. So I should be getting better gas miles. But anyway, you figure that's going to make my car payment right there on the bare minimum.
Yeah.
Oil changes, tires.
Man, I just put a new set of tires on my truck or the other two, which I only had 3,000 miles on the other one. So now I got a full new set on there. And man, that bitch drives so good. Like, I mean, no road noise, no fucking vibrations. I've tested it up to 120 plus. It's fucking sweet. Do what?
I'm sorry. I was
Oh,
talking to one.
okay. Yeah, I got those BF Goodrich Advantage. Those motherfuckers are sweet. Super sweet.
I know. Go get you some water.
I'll be back. I'm going to try to do the Bluetooth setting. I'll be back.
Get you some water.
Yeah, you guys are paying fucking dirt cheap for you guys' insurance. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
so look,
It's
it's it's 720 as a total, but because I pay it up front, it's 685. So it's not a huge discount, but it's some. I mean, it's $40. You know what I mean? $43.
Yeah. What the fuck? I'm about to call my.
Hell, you should have the cheap insurance. You're the one without any tickets.
And it's not like I got a bad history or something. I got a perfect fucking history, dude.
That's what I was saying. Like, you should have a good fucking. Well, when you drive expensive vehicles and they have like business tied to it and like that sort of insurance tied to it and all that shit, then you're like in like the max bracket because like you're having to claim that you drive and like I claim that I drive 10,000 or less miles a year now. Like I'm on the minimum mileage travel, so like I get a better deal there, but you're probably on the maximum side, so like more at risk for a wreck because you spend a lot of time on the road.
I do. My truck right now is at 175. Mind you, I got this motherfucker brand new. I got 175,000 already.
It's funny. It's not funny, but it's weird looking out my back door and not seeing my plants because I've been fucking looking back there for like the last 6 months. Like, peek out the door,
Hey, wait till
and now it's all
wait,
gone.
wait till God gets here, man. We're all gonna have a fucking mouthful for his ass.
I hope so.
Yeah, hopefully, man. This is starting, a little bit worrisome. It's been quite a while.
Yeah.
Especially since a foot.
Like I'm usually pretty a patient. I'm a patient person. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really like usually don't like overreact and like have patience to wait on shit. But like yeah, just totally just out of whack. Like crazy.
Definitely things we weren't expecting, that's for sure. From fucking Gus to trip balls and go to fucking Disneyland in his head. Mm-hmm.
But like, if he wanted to go ride around or something or whatever, all he had to do was tell me, and I could have just said, "Yeah, we'll wait for this little phase to go out, and then we'll leave the house." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would have been down for that because when I was running around the neighborhood looking for him at midnight, like I said, I was clear headed, like totally awake, like perfectly fine, and hell, if he was with me, I would have drove out to the beach. Like we would have been fucking looking at the full moon, stars, and all that shit at the fucking Gulf of Mexico. But like, he wanted to walk on his own adventure and fucking leave me behind to worry about him. But like, yeah, we could have done if he wanted to go walk around or wanted to go ride around or go out in the country or, see the fucking, moon from here or there or whatever, I would have took it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I would have taken it. No doubt. Or reassured he knew where he was at. You know what I'm saying? Like, he said, "Oh, I'm gonna go walk around the neighborhood." I'm like, "Yeah, just make sure you come back to this house or something." You know what I'm saying? Like, I would have had something to say, but he didn't give me time to say anything. He just dipped. Barefoot with literally all his belongings behind, like all of it. Yeah, like I wasn't too worried until I seen that his glasses were here, and I was like, "Damn, he can't even see his phone if he's got his don't have his glasses."
That's another thing now you got to put on the waiver. If you have bad eyesight, you cannot take shrooms.
Yeah, you got to wear fucking goggles. You got to wear strap-on goggles.
They're gonna start chaining them down back there, so you can go in the backyard, but you got to wear these shackles.
Yeah, I said that last night. I was like, "Damn, the backyard's at least got a privacy fence so you can't get out." Like, fuck, the front yard, damn, he got loose like a fucking stray dog or some shit and just hauled ass. But yeah, the backyard, he would have been ping ponging around the fence and been all good.
Yeah, right.
Pinche gods, pinche gods.
Should have got a picture of the sexy fucking cop taking my weed plants down.
Yeah, you done fucked up there.
I didn't have my phone in my hand, but I wanted to fucking snap a pic while they had them over their shoulders, putting them, like carrying them to the car, like about to put them in the trunk. Like I wanted to get a snap a photo because, not that it's funny, but it's funny.
Right.
That
might have been like, you know what? Second thought, since you got proof, we were going to let you go with this. Let's just go ahead.
It's more luck than funny. I feel lucky that they just stole it from me instead.
Right.
But he did kind of understand. He was like, "So you get the seeds out of the flower you buy from the dispensary?" And I was like, "Yeah, I just get the seeds and I plant them." Like, I've been, a medical patient for the last 2 years, and I've collected some seeds. And then when it becomes spring, I just planted the seeds. Like, I mean, am I wrong for trying to save some money? He's like, "No, I understand. And like, weed's not a big deal. We just got to do our job." But it is a felony. And I was like, "Yeah, let's not talk about that."
Why you got to keep bringing that up?
You say that like it's a bad thing.
So yeah, but it's one of the little felonies though. It's not a big felony.
And everything's on fucking body cam now. At first, like I said, she hid the body cam and told me to shut up and not say anything because like we were walking to the back fence because she wanted to see like in the little drainage pond back there, and then she seen it and she was like, "Oh my god, are you kidding me?" And I just kept walking like I just like didn't even like acknowledge that she was looking at it. And we were walking side by side and we got to the fence and I was like, "Please don't bring any trouble about that." And I didn't say anything else. And like she didn't acknowledge that I said anything. She just said, "How do I get to this road?" or whatever. And then when she turned around, we both stepped up on the fence to look over the fence. When we both stepped off the fence, like she covered up her camera with her little clipboard and just held her finger to her mouth and like pointed at the camera. And I just kept walking. Like I was like 10-4, I understand. So I thought I was getting away with it. But then the neighbor, like she left because there was somebody walking down the road, and she was like, "I'm gonna go check to see if that's him." So she drives down the road, and then my nosy ass neighbor fucking comes down here, and I said, "Dude, you might need to bail me out, like here in a little bit." And he was like, "What the fuck's going on?" I was like, "Yeah, they just seen my weed plants, and I got a missing person." And then he just started being nosy and stuck around. Then both the cops pulled back up, but blocked the neighbor in because he drove down here in his truck. And so like he was with me in the backyard, but when they got my witness statement or whatever, and then she was like, I hate to inform you that like I got to take that stuff in the back, what I seen in the backyard, and I'm just gonna dispose of it. She said, "Are you okay with that?" And I was like, "Yeah, you got to do what you got to do." And I went and got her some scissors and all kinds of shit, and they went and got gloves. But yeah, just unfortunate.
You should have told her about. I don't know what that shit is. I just forgot the weed eat over there.
Well, that's what I like. I didn't even. I tried to like pay no mind to it. You know what I'm saying? Like I just fucking like held it. I just kept looking at the back fence, but like she looked over to the left, and it's not hard to see. We were 5 foot from it, so you know what I mean. Like she didn't notice it at first, but then she noticed it. But like the whole time she smelled weed, and I haven't even smoked weed this morning. Like when she very first pulled up in the driveway, she said, "You guys are loud," and I was like, "Excuse me?" She said, and then she waved at her nose. She said, "You guys are loud," and uh, I said, "Oh, my bad." And I actually had a cigarette lit, so I was like, "Damn, how does she smell weed?" And I ain't even smoked weed, but it had just rained and the sun was bright. So like I guess it was putting off a funk from the backyard and the wind might have just been carrying up front, and she don't smoke, so obviously she can smell it like from a mile away. And but yeah, the whole time she was had a lingering weed smell. I knew she could smell it, and then she damn sure found it. The guy cop was cool. He was her sergeant, so he was pretty cool. Like he was actually a damn sergeant, sheriff sergeant, whatever.
They probably got that in the pillowcase in the dryer back at the shop.
Yeah, they put that shit. What was done on a dehydrator for sure. They're gonna sell it to the fucking inmates or something.
Yeah.
She wanted
Mike
she
check.
wanted your oh, we can hear you. She wanted your wee wee, that's for damn sure. Yeah, she was taking care of you like that. She definitely wanted that D.
Can I have this car after you?
Got her number.
Ah shit. Come on. God damn it.
Just have to wait till we
So I
find
take-
the missing persons, so I don't look
I
like
take-
a fucking.
I take
weirdo.
Hannah to live with me today, right? And won't you know, the first thing that both of them do is go open the door on the G-Wagon. I'm like, y'all, don't touch that damn thing. That's $165,000 that I'm not going to spend.
Oh man. How's Hannah like the rogue?
How you like it, Hannah?
It's filled with wedding.
Now you got duties every Friday to wash it, so don't forget.
He's got to get up every morning at 6:30 to do a wipe down, fix Daddy an egg and tomato sandwich.
No, I don't.
Yeah. You're going to be driving that thing here in about 6 years.
Now Dad's going to dump it here in about a year and a half.
Oh, you going back with that G-Wagon? Yeah, boy.
Man, I'm gonna tell you. So he said that. You heard that? Can you buy it for her? There you go. Yeah. Ask Moneybags over there. Can he buy you one?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna tell you, while we were sitting there were 3 different people that tried to buy this car while I was doing the paperwork. I had the salesman come up and ask me. He goes, "You mind if I let people look at that car?" It's like, "No, go ahead, open it up, let them see it."
Oh, wow. But you can't buy it.
And this one lady, they stood there and watched me do all my paperwork in case I backed out of the deal.
Yeah, Whistling Diesel just bought a G-Wagon. He's been fucking it up, just like that old, like that big ass Ford truck he bought.
Oh man.
A bright red G-Wagon. He's fucking taking it through the desert and the mud and snow and all kinds of shit.
That's what
A bright red one? I'd rather
Yeah.
have a white or black one.
Yeah, white's the way to go.
That white one's pretty dope, man. It's not a lot of room inside though, man. It's
Man, you put the dump exhaust on it where it's got straight dump pipes on the bottom and then
on that V8, yeah.
exhaust.
That sounds good.
Hell yeah. Side pipes.
Trying to drive his car, his brand new car.
You can drive it. You can drive it. I don't care. Go ahead, drive it. I got gap insurance. You're total the motherfucker. I don't care.
I'll fill you up with gas.
Put it in
That's
sport
fine,
mode.
but I'm telling you, man, the sport mode on this thing is no joke. It's like, whoa, what? Hold on now. We went after we got the car. We went to shoe carnival. So Olivia wanted some new shoes for her birthday. Her birthday's Tuesday.
Are those
then
still the
Hannah,
CBT trans or no?
Don't say I didn't want it.
what is got the what trans?
The CBT trans or no?
It's some sort of it's a CVT something IX something or another.
Yeah, 'cause I seen it had paddle shifters, so it must be an advanced one or something. But yeah, it's like they do have different. Yeah, it's hard to explain a CBT, but yeah.
Well, now I got the phone charged a little bit. I'll show y'all.
My that Altima I had was the CVT, and I actually liked driving that CVT transmission for some reason. I put an air intake on it, and it would like gargle for air like all the time, and it sounded mean, so it was fun to drive.
Gotta get up, walk around. I'm gonna show them the outside of the car. Close the door. Is there more junk in there you need to get out? Yep, that one. That's pretty nice looking wheels. Can't hear me.
Yeah, yeah.
What color is it? Is it black? Yeah.
Man, I'm clapping heads together over here.
Black or dark green? Black.
I mean, he's got a big ass trunk, cargo area, whatever you want to call it. Car big. See, Hannah, you laid out in it. It's a whole lot bigger than what you think it is.
Check the back seats and see if they tilt back a little bit. That makes a huge difference if they do, like they lean back or whatever.
No, all they do is go forward.
Oh, okay. I see the latch right there.
As you can see right there, that's as far, but they just go in that one position.
That's convenient sometimes too, but when you throw something over your seat on that thing, it'll slide all the way to the back if if it ain't got legs.
Yeah, it's got this mat, and I've got this other sunshade thing too.
Mine has these little clips close to the hatch that like you it's these little tiny like I don't know, they're little loop clips or whatever, but it's for grocery bags. So when you put your groceries in there, you just hang the loops of the bags over these little clips and it keeps your bags of groceries from slinging around.
It's got braille, so that's in braille so that you can feel it. So the blind person thing is the first thing. I've got these tie downs right here.
You see Donnie go ahead and put like some 26 or 28s on that baby right there.
Oh Lord, hell no. All right, get out of there.
No, it got the chrome stepper as well. No shit. What color is that? And I know London had asked earlier, but I didn't catch the answer to that one. Is that black?
Asshole black.
Ew.
It is black.
Put some tints on it.
It's got tint on it, and it's the front two windows. I think I can go a little bit more, but we'll see. I'm gonna ride by there and see what they'll let me do.
So you
'Cause
got
I
the
don't wanna
screen
get-
up on top and everything. That's nice, man.
Yeah. That's pretty cool because I unplugged my phone and it switched sound because I had it plugged up with the Apple CarPlay. Cause see it's going to switch my sound. So hold on a second.
The truck does the same thing. That's why I just go ahead and use the port, the adapter for it instead of using the USB.
Pretty cool. Hannah likes it.
It's Hannah approved.
Hannah approved. But I've got the phone set up to it now, and I just got to figure out because it's got this. You got to put that on automatic. Auto. See, it's got the lights so that you can put them on auto, and then now the high beams will do automatic. So anytime you're over, what did it say, 29 miles an hour, they'll automatically do the.
Guessing it dims whenever it sees another car by itself as well, right?
Yeah, because it's got this thing, the sensor right there on the back of the mirror. No. Hey, tell Uncle Doc you want a blue one.
Blue one.
Blue one. Putting it on the list right now.
She said once I turn 17, you got a while. You got 8.5 more years, my friend. And check this out. So hold on, do it again. Watch the center console. That's something to break.
Oh wow! Now, is there a latch underneath it that you can just lift it up all together? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it don't have a double compartment. That's what I was hoping.
Oh, okay. It's all in one.
Yeah, but see what it does have? Oh shit! Underneath the shifter, right? You see the shifter? There's a little cubby
snap.
hole down there.
Yeah.
So that's where the 357 will probably ride.
Oh wow!
Because you figure, I've got the phone holder there, and then my tablet will probably just ride in this passenger seat. Open the glove box. Oh, I got plenty of room to put ammunition and whatnot in there.
That's a big
I
storage
hadn't
box.
even looked at it. Close it. Push it all the way up.
Shit, you're making me want to look at my storage box now. I think yours is bigger than mine.
Yeah, it's pretty with that gloss black in it. I like this part though with the steel look. It's got this brushed metal. Pretty. Kind of got a texture to it. This little area, all this trim around it. Pretty neat. You'll tear it up. Yeah, that button you hit that button, it's oh shit. We call that button the oh shit button. Yeah, oh shit, hit that button and they'll talk to you. I can't move my arms. I've been in an accident. I'm dead. Come get me.
How are you supposed to talk if you're dead?
Because they know that you got it. They know you were in a wreck. They sense the impact. So they're gonna call you. You dead? Yep. How you know? How you know? Don't you be eyeballing my car. Look, y'all see that? That fucker's already eyeballing my car. Yeah, you better go take that cat somewhere else because he's up on his car. Me and him gonna have a problem. I'm gonna beat the orange out of his fur.
Black?
No, I'm beat it white. I'm telling you, I'm beat the orange plumb out of him.
I lost a good pit bull that way one time.
Beat the color out of him.
Yeah, something like that. My dad got him a brand new Corvette, and he didn't take too kindly to the 6-foot long scratches down the hood of it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That dog had got up on top of it because we used to get up on top of the car to get away from the dog. He's like, "You guys teach that dog how to get up on my car, see what happens." I guess it was kind of my fault or our fault.
You hit something. What'd you hit?
You got a one-way ticket to paradise.
Hey, Fatty, did your neighbor come back?
There's a thing on your car.
Yeah.
Not yet.
London,
Yeah,
I would highly recommend one.
it's really pretty.
Thank you. I mean, by far, it's probably the out of all of them that I sat in. So the GMC Traverse or Terrain or whatever one it was, Terrain, GMC Terrain. I even sat in the new Buick Enclave.
Uh-huh.
It had all kinds of bells and whistles, but as you know, I'm a big dude, right? So hold on. So I'll turn it around here. But you can look over my head. That's where my hands spread over top of my head. Right?
Wow. Yeah.
So that's how much room's in this car. So the Buick, all right, I got a mess in here. You see how wide those seats are?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you can see it.
I can see it.
So I got all the stuff where I gotta clean it. But the Buick Enclave, so the Buick Enclave and the new Chevrolets have this really narrow seat. And I could feel my leg hanging off the seat on the edges. It's like it's just not enough seat there. It's just too small. And it was 30. So the Chevrolet Trailblazer RS stickered was 31.9. 31.9, and then the Terrain was 29.8. The Seltos, which is even smaller, was 29. The Sportage that I wanted was 30,500 and something. It's basically the same price as this, but it's smaller than this one. The RAV4, nobody had any in stock, and they were 34,000. But I could that one lady, that one lady that was standing there waiting on it. Olivia said, "He'll sell it to you 50,000 right now. It's yours."
What the fuck?
I'm telling you, dude. She stood there and waited until we drove off to make sure that we sealed the deal. There was two that came in. There was a silver one and a black one. I signed in this morning at 8:40 to see if one had came in yet. I seen that this one had a number on it, and so I got ready this morning after I done the chicken coop and went straight out there. And when I got there, I said, "It shows that you got one in stock." And Jimmy said, "Yeah, we got them." And he went back there to go get it, the silver one, and the salesman had already went back there and got it. And so Jimmy come back around with his black one. He goes, "Buddy, the silver one's gone. Sorry, I know you wanted silver." He said, "But this is all I got." And it was this black SB. I said, "I'll take it." Well, I didn't say I'll take it then. I said, I'll go home and get my payoff and all that other shit for you. I said, do you want me to leave you $1,000, whatever, down just to hold the car? And he said, nah, you're good. I got home, sent him the email with all the information. He said, what do you want to do? I said, well, here's the insurance information. He said, sold, it's yours. And I went back and signed the paperwork, and everybody's standing there wanting to buy it. So he said he's got people mad as hell because the Nissan Sentras didn't come in. People been waiting, 3-4 months for a Sentra to show up. And all of them are sold all the way through October. Every Sentra that comes in through October is already sold. They're pre-sold. I didn't know Nissan had it like that. But damn nice car. I like it. Very comfortable. My fat ass sitting here. I mean, Fatty tell you comfort's the most important part whenever you got bad legs and bad back. So I would recommend it. If you need a car that's good on gas, here it is.
It's a nice one for sure. Excuse me.
I told Livy, I said, now I can go back down there to the back here in the woods, and I can drive up to that spot where I can go hunting. She goes, the hell you are.
Before you do that, you might want to go there down Fatty and see if you can find gods.
Yeah, please.
Where the hell's God's at?
He's still missing.
He's still missing.
He's in the spirit world.
How the hell is he missing?
Look, that's what they're trying to figure out right now. They already put out an alert.
He posted on Instagram this morning, didn't he?
No.
You sure? I thought he done a story this morning on Instagram. I'm pretty sure he put a story on Instagram this morning.
Well, they haven't been able to find him.
That was yesterday. I've already had to do a damn police report, witness statement, bolo. Done got my weed plants confiscated and everything.
They took all your
Oh
weed.
man.
Yes.
They took your fucking plants?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking illegal in the state of Florida.
Oh shit! I didn't know. I thought he was growing it medicinally.
Yeah. Might be medicinal to us, not to the Florida government.
Shit, I don't know Florida laws. I don't live there.
So what happened? Did he just up and disappear? Did he go to a party? Did he?
We don't
What the
know.
fuck?
Yeah, he just basically, we were watching a movie and he basically walked out and then to call his son or some shit, and he walked down the road and then he called me and said, hey, I forgot which house was yours, and then I sent him the location and I could see him at the curve, and then he said, all right, my son's calling back. I said, all right, I sent you the location. So I went back inside, finished the movie, and this was at 10. So I called him again like a couple times while I was watching the movie. No answer, no text, no nothing. And then around midnight, I went riding around looking for him. No luck. Did the same thing this morning. Called, go straight to voicemail. Started this morning going straight to voicemail. So I guess his phone's dead. But literally, dude, I don't even think he has shoes on, bro. Like he left, literally walked out the door, left everything. His glasses, like he can't see without his glasses, his tablet, his wallet, his ID, all his money, all his debit cards, all his belongings are in my house. Like he literally left with his clothes on his back with no shoes and just walked out the door and disappeared.
You know
what?
Since 10 p.m. last night.
That is nuts. But the Popo's got Bolo out. Oh yeah.
Yeah. But they wanted to look around the house, so they walked in the backyard and she said they said they weren't gonna give me a felony arrest, but they were gonna demolish my plants. So I said, all right, go ahead.
Take them.
Deal. Sounds like a deal.
Yeah, deal, no problem. Thank you. So I'm telling my wife what's happening, just giving her a brief rundown. The guy Gods that I talked to on Discord all the time, he's MIA. He's down there with Fatty in Florida. Went outside, talked to his son. Didn't have any had no shoes on. Did he have a shirt on?
Yeah.
But went
Yeah,
out
he
there
did.
and talked to his son. He said, "I forgot what house you're at," and he sent him the location and ain't talked to him.
I'm taking.
He seen him since 10 o'clock last night.
Was his son?
No,
No,
the
nobody's done it.
Johnston.
Yeah, the kids ain't heard from him or nothing. Like they were all calling all night and all morning worried, and that's why I ended up getting opening his tablet. And good thing I did when I did because it's locked now. Like I couldn't do anything on it now, but like it was open and unlocked. But I found like his family, one of his kids' numbers, and called them at like noon today. Then his ex-wife called me back and then got a bunch of information. She called the hospital here, and then obviously I had to call the sheriff's department, and then the sheriff come out here. I gave him a statement, gave him a picture, gave him his information off of his driver's license. I gave him everything, but like it's been shit. I mean, we're not far away from 24 hours.
Nobody, no.
Nothing. And he don't have his wallet, so he don't have ID. So if the popo picked him up, they'd fingerprint him and they'd find out who he is, So I mean, that's why I don't.
The hospital didn't.
Yeah, hospital didn't have nothing. I mean,
So yeah, I don't know.
did he? Hey, I'm just curious. Did y'all shroom?
Yeah.
You think he just went tripped and?
What like?
Did you look around where you are?
I did.
You think
I
you
drove
think he,
around.
you think he might be in a bush somewhere?
Well, that's what everybody's saying, but no, like my woods are pretty thick, bro. If he's barefoot, he ain't walking through these woods. And but unless he did, like I said, it's been so long. It's rained, it's hot as shit. Like if he don't sleep much, period. So like he's not a person to, hibernate for 20 hours. So like even if he fell asleep in the woods, it would have only been for like 5 hours, Like it's like I said, it's rained twice today. It's 95 degrees outside. It's fucking hot and muggy. Like he didn't take enough to fucking go on a goddamn sabbatical or nothing. Like he literally
Right.
took 2 grams of shrooms, so it's like nothing. Like that's
just a relaxer.
Yeah, that's basically
That's normal for him,
microdose. So yeah, like I don't know, just a bad chemical reaction or something in his brain or some shit. He just disappeared, bro. Like I literally have all his belongings and not him. So I don't know, it's crazy.
That's bonkers. That's like
nuts.
That's like it's time when I was young. Me and a buddy of mine, we lived in Kernersville, and we were the assistant managers at a restaurant together. And we went down to Wilmington, so it was a 4-hour ride. We had some friends down at stayed at the college in Wilmington. They had an apartment, and we were going to go to the Hootie Blowfish show. Before Hootie went big, this was before Hootie was, done the what was it, New Year's Eve bash or some shit like that, or the Super Bowl or something. But it was before that. They still had big draws, sold out shows and shit. So we went down to the it's called the Big Bear. We were all drinking, we smoked up, we were high, we done a little bump here and there, having a good time, and me and 2 other girls kind of hooked up, was drinking together, doing our thing. Chad had this girl that he met, and he was right beside me. I turned back around. I said, Chad, I'm getting ready to roll out. I was like, there ain't much else going on here but live music, and we can, we got weed at the apartment. Let's roll. I walked out to the parking lot with those 2 girls. Chad didn't come outside. I was like, what the fuck? Well, the dude at the door wouldn't let me go back in because they were letting people in as people left, type thing. We couldn't find the dude. So we go back to the apartment thinking, well, he's going to go back to the apartment anyway. We go back, do our thing, party, have a good time, wake up the next morning, Chad still ain't there. I done like you. I called the sheriff's department. I was like, look, we got to go back to Kernersville, and I can't find this dude. I don't know where he's at. Can y'all help me? And it's like, no, we can't help you yet. He's got to be missing for 24 hours. Bullshit. So about 3:30 that afternoon, Chad shows up at the apartment with blood all over him. I'm like, what the hell happened? He said, dude, I don't know. He's like, I blacked out. He's like, I was so drunk, I blacked out, but it's not my blood. He's like, there's not a cut on me. My nose don't hurt. You know, there's no blood coming out of any part of my body. I don't know whose blood that is. He said, all I know is I woke up this morning on the backside of that parking lot, on the edge of the woods, and I walked all the way back here. I was like, why didn't you call somebody? He said, I don't know where the hell my phone's at. Now, that's some weird shit. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. So like I said, his phone was on last night at least until 2 a.m., 3 a.m. because that was like the last time I called him and texted him was about 3 a.m. And the phone rang normal, and then when the battery dies, it goes straight to voicemail. So like I know like sometime around after 2 his phone died, but dude, I sent him the location of my house like immediately. And he was like, okay, I'm good. Like I even waved my hand at him. I said, you see where I'm at? And he's like, yeah, I'm good. My son's calling. And then fucking clicked over to his son. And then like that's the last thing I seen him. Like just fucking weird.
What the fuck?
That's just
Craziness.
Yeah, so we all made a pact in this room not to go to Fatty's house.
Well, I mean, if you want to get rid of a body, you just take him down to Fatty's.
Yep. Disappear.
Take some shrooms, weed, and drop somebody off, and Fatty's got you, baby.
Yeah, I can open another portal and lose them in the multiverse.
Oh, I didn't know what was going on. So when I was reading those messages, I thought it was just funny shit that you were typing. And I couldn't find out that no, he's actually fucking missing. I was like, what the fuck?
Some wild shit, bro. Because that's what's crazy about Florida right now, man. That's the hot spot. That's where all the human trafficking's been getting hit hardest. Down south, Florida, Georgia, Louisiana.
They saw a little tree hugger. They're like, oh, we can pick this one.
Yeah, I mean, damn, it's not like he's young. He's my age. Uh-oh, somebody's shooting. I heard that. That big gun.
Hopefully come out in the next couple of hours or so. But if he don't come out by tonight, and yeah, we might need to start worrying. And as it is, I'm already worried about him, but might get serious if he doesn't come home. If he doesn't go to Fatty's today.
Yeah, like if he just wanted to go camp out in the woods and run, I would have went and dropped him off out in at the lake way out there in fucking Munson or whatever the fuck, but he didn't give me the chance to respond. He just kind of walked off. Like I said, left everything behind. It's like, what the hell? I would have wanted to go roam too, but I needed a little bit, to give. Like I said, I was fine at midnight, so he never gave me a chance for mine to even kick in, and I never, like I said, I just know better than to drive on shrooms, so I didn't opt to. I was fine the whole time when he was calling me. I was totally lucid, fine. So damn near sober, you know what I'm saying? I was just fucking hanging out, and then because he kind of buzz killed me with the whole walking off thing and not knowing where the house was, I never really fucking felt fucked up. So like I said, I would have been fine to drive it at midnight. I would have been fine to drive him wherever he wanted to see, anywhere. I would have drove to fucking Destin or Fort Walton or fucking anywhere. Anywhere he wanted to see, I would have drove out there.
So PD's bad about losing shit, right? So did you check with local PD, not sheriff?
I only did I called the sheriff, but they did the BOLO for all PDs.
That don't mean nothing. So if you don't go to PD, they're not That bolo, they're not
PD's
gonna walk
like
in there and look at themselves.
we got like 2 officers, but I'm not in the city either, so like they wouldn't come out here.
No, but if he got further away where he was close
Yeah.
to the city, and somebody called or whatever, especially if he was not another level but next level, you know what I mean? They thought he was fucked up, and PD might have put him in the tank.
Or some shit.
Especially with him having no shoes on and no ID, they're gonna call him homeless, and they probably put him in the damn drunk tank.
Yeah.
And he'll have to stay there until Monday. I'd find out where the nearest PD station is, where the nearest PD jail cell is.
Our PD don't even have jail cells. They go to county.
What? What's the nearest town to you that has police department, not sheriff's department?
Milton, the town that I live in, Milton. But like I said, it's a small police department. There's probably only like maybe 3 officers on duty all the time because like the city limits is small, but like the town is big.
I would go talk to them. I'm like, look, man, I called the sheriff. Have y'all seen or heard anything? That'd be what I did.
Now his ex-wife's done called fucking 10 times and got the sheriff number and everything, so she's probably already called them multiple times. I'm gonna let them worry. I'm just gonna try to hopefully just chill. I'm making some burgers, so if he gets back hungry, I'll have him something to eat. I got 8 burgers made.
Jesus. Smoke a quarter pounder or eat a quarter pounder.
There you go.
That's exactly how big they are, quarter pound.
All right, I'm done sitting in my car. I ain't gonna fuck with this thing no more. I'll play with it tomorrow. I'll see y'all in a bit.
All right. You see how fast they discredit somebody's character when you say they ate shrooms?
Right. I was thinking the same thing.
Like everybody's worried and like, okay, oh shit, he's missing what? And then you say he ate shrooms and they're like, oh fuck, he's under a fucking piece of dirt somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You would think it would heighten them.
He's curled up in a butterfly tree somewhere. Well, he said he traveled like 36 hours to get to his aunt's house and didn't ever sleep, and then he was up all night long every night with us on Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he didn't sleep much since he's been here. He hadn't slept much, like maybe 4 hours the first night or 5 hours the first night, maybe 3 the next, and then like I don't know. I'm sure, yeah, he didn't sleep the night before on the bus and shit, but an hour or two. So like, I'm sure he was exhausted and he's strung on caffeine, so strings your immune system even thinner when you're ripped up on caffeine. So he was probably like half jittery already, and then ate that and messed with his nerves, and then I don't know. But like I say, either way, it doesn't matter how much you took. Shrooms don't last more than like 4 or 5 hours. So like that much only lasts about fucking 3 maybe, and with 1.5 hours somewhere in between that of actually being tripping. So like it's not like a whole day event. It's not like taking LSD.
Yeah, make sure you put a fucking AirPad or AirPod tag, whatever the hell it's called, on his ass.
Yeah.
Can't let that guy by himself anymore. Put it on his little Rastafarian hat. He won't know.
Left all of his stuff behind. That's normally what people do when they want to go off grid, like they want to be on their own.
Yeah, that I looked at it like as in three scenarios. One, he probably wants to disappear for a while. Two, shroomed out. A worst case scenario. I already thought about the worst case scenarios. This who probably tripped, hit his head or something. Maybe landed in a puddle, thinking since he's shroomed, he thinks he's in the ocean, probably drowned or something, dude. I don't want to think that way, but you start thinking different scenarios of what could happen. Snake bites, alligators, fucking bears. They got bears down there too. Hopefully he's all right, man. Hopefully he comes back in. It was just one of those, maybe those bad trips, because again, he did say, Fatty did say he was talking to his mom, and he's all like, quiet, you gotta keep it down before they hear us or something. So, thinking he went on a bad trip.
That's what made me think he was sleeping on somebody's back porch.
Yeah, but bottom line, he should have touched base by now with Fatty by now. That's just.
Yeah, but there's no way, London. He doesn't have a phone. He doesn't have anything. He can't touch.
No, he has his phone with him.
Well, unless he lost it. She's shroomed down. He's in a different world right now. Well, he was in a different world.
I can't understand why they can't track his last.
Because he don't like to hold location on his phone because he's paranoid. He's paranoid. He don't like people tracking his phone, but it would have been nice to have it.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Because I got his iPad, I thought I was getting somewhere when it said find my phone, and I clicked it, and then it said no location to be shared. And I was like, well, fuck. And now his iPad's closed, and I don't know the PIN number, so I can't even get in it now. So, good thing I looked at it when I did, I guess, and I guess that's why he's not in Discord anymore, because the laptop or the tablet actually screen closed and timed out.
I think it's probably it was a bad trip, dude.
But either way, you don't leave your partner. You don't leave your setting and your partner behind. That's not what you do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And he's a guest house.
Liability.
Yeah, hopefully he turn up. He's got a beard. He come back all juiced up. Be like, man, I've been asleep for 18 hours. Yeah, no shit. No shit, buddy. Glad you're back. Here's a burger. Fuck. I just put some Braunschweiger on the smoker, all coated up. Have you ever had smoked bologna? So I got it all coated up with seasoning. Got it out there. The ribs got about another 45 minutes or so. They'll be done. And then see if I can trick these kids into eating something. They've been eating snacks and bullshit all day, so probably not. They'll wait till bedtime and then want to eat a tube of Pringles. Doc, have you ever done smoked deviled eggs?
Negative.
Where do you think she's at? Why you got D-Wave's pajamas on? You got D-Wave's pajamas on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Come here, let me see. Check this out, guys. You see that?
You got the Pikachu's. You got the Pikachu 2000s.
That's the whole suit. Has that got footies in it? Already skipped town.
What is this?
That looks like peppermint. You're more than welcome to it. The other ones are cherry drops and lemon drops. How do you know? They're all yellow. There's a lemon drop right here.
It's
Lemon drop. Hey.
okay. What is that? Why do they look different?
Is that a Pikachu outfit you got on there, bud?
Why is that one? Those are strawberries.
You look like maybe that's 4 sizes too small. It's not too small. You're too small. Nana's counting. Well, she can count to 2. Doc, you gonna watch the Cowboy game?
I'm gonna catch it later on. Too busy trying to fucking play right now.
It didn't come on until 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, but I already know I can't get too happy, right now. So once a couple of games go by, then I might start getting a little happy.
Preseason don't mean much. I do got $100 on the game again though.
Oh shit.
This is gonna be nuts. Hard point on shipment. Killed the whole team with one rocket.
I'll be back.
went back through his posts last night. He said, "You'll screw your brains out." The Goya adobo. He's got this Doctor Strange or whatever guy.
Inactivity.
I take it she called the Milton Police Department. And I beat his ass. Totally. Totally whip his ass.
just gave those guys a whipping. 200-30, the score.
The neighbor said he didn't see anything.
He said he hadn't seen anything.
Yeah, he said he didn't see anything. Like at the curve, like where I seen him, where I seen him last. There is a gate right there, but it's all overgrown. I doubt he would have been able to see it at night. But there's a gate, and there's a dirt road, or not a dirt road, like a trail that like leads off in an angle to two different fields, and then after those two fields, it goes to the highway. Well, like I said, I doubt he would have been able to see it because it's overgrown. Like a car ain't drove down that thing in like fucking 10 years. So like it's like over vegged and like you can barely see the gate anymore. So that's where he went looking, was down there just to make sure he didn't go through the fields or something, but he said he didn't see anything at all. And those fields are overgrown. Like they used to be, like back when I was like a teenager, they were clear, but like they're so overgrown now. Like they're looks like fucking it's just like a little mini patch of woods now. It's not a field anymore. Definitely plenty of places to hide around here. Like there's no doubt about that. Like there's so many places to hide. That's why it's not easy to look for somebody, I guess. Like if they're not on the road, like his family asked, "Is there woods around you?" And I'm like, "Dude, I'm in fucking North Florida. Yeah, like it's fucking if it's not a house, yeah, it's woods. Not a house or a street, it's woods. You know what I mean? Like there's woods everywhere."
Yeah.
But like I said, I feel like his phone was charged until like daylight. Like because I didn't get the straight voicemail until after I woke up at noon. So like I feel like he had charge. So like he must have dropped his phone and like just didn't have it on him. But when I was telling him, "Hey, turn around, walk back to my house," he was literally walking in circles at the curve down there. Like I was like, "Yo, come back this way," and he's like, "All right, I got you." And then by the time I could tell he was walking this way, he turned around and walked the other way. And then that's what he said. My son's calling. I was like, all right, I'm sending you the fucking address. And then boop, that was it. But he was like almost like pacing back and forth, like at the curve, like under the street light. Like that's the only reason I could see him was because there's a street light down there. But yeah, plenty of places to get lost. So like, there's it's just not easy to look for somebody. So yeah, I mean, I guess we did the right thing, calling the police. I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would totally respect if he like said, "Hey man, I just want a couple days in the woods or some shit." Like, fucking go on, bro. Have at it. You know what I mean? Like, peace out. Like, take this gun with you. Take this gun. Have like, you know what I mean? Make sure nothing happens to you. What the fuck? Take this fishing pole and this fucking knife, and you know what I mean? Like, go have fun. But no chance.
You're going to be covered up with chiggers and sunburn if you did decide just to lay down and sleep for a while.
You gonna show up butt naked like fucking Encino Man or some shit.
Yeah.
Neighbor's chicken coop hanging out with the ducks. Yeah, he could have just been mentally exhausted and just strung along, I guess, for so long, and then it finally just fucking hit him like a ton of bricks, and he's just down for the count, still sleeping. Yeah, it can happen, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. A little bit of embarrassment to boot. Well,
Yeah.
maybe I'll take another nap. They had that country music star bought like he was on 20 acres and got lost on his property. Had to call and get rescued. Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember what his name was.
It was one of those like Luke Bryan, not Luke Bryan, but the other kind of like that guy.
Yeah, one of the newer ones. I want to say it was Kane Brown, actually. It was the kid that did that.
Yeah, sounds right. I'm only looking at it from the outside in, but if you walk north from the house to get back, you go south. Like, just do a U-turn and walk back the way you came from. Like, I don't know. I've never been lost walking before. Like, especially on something with roads, like, and especially with a smartphone in my pocket that's got a map on it.
Yeah. So I guess if you're, I don't know, I was gonna say if you're familiar with the area, it's easy not to get lost. But I mean, there are neighborhoods and roads and dogs barking and
Yeah.
sounds of town. You know, you'd think you'd be able to find your way back to town if you walked up 50, 60 yards out into the woods.
Yeah. Yeah, if he walked, like I said, he walked to the back side of the neighborhood and like took a right, like man, there's nothing for shit, 15 miles or so. Like nothing but farms and farmhouses, like no commercial anything.
It's all swampy back there. Or is it just regular farmland?
No, it's regular farmland. Like there's only one like piece of water like out here, and it's just like a dead end of a creek slash pond or stream slash pond or spring or some shit. But it's 5 miles from here north, uh, and only if you were on the main highway you'd see it.
Hopefully, come back pretty soon. Or he didn't get zipped up and have
Yeah,
some sort of.
like it goes by any couple more days, I feel like I'm gonna be under damn murder investigation or some shit. That's what's got me. Like what the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
Main suspect for a missing persons case. Like, goddamn, that doesn't sound good.
No, they can track his phone until it's dead.
We had a conversation the other day about like locations on the phones and stuff like that. Because I always said like if it's off, it's still on. And then he was like, "Yeah, I keep all my stuff off." So like, yeah, like they might be able to pinpoint it somehow, like above and beyond like the phone's capability. But I already did the Find My iPhone thing, and his location is off.
Yeah, but they could go through his like phone provider
Right,
and
right,
see
right. And
which
the
towers
last,
it was pinging off of.
yeah,
Yeah.
the last ping, yeah. Like I said, above and beyond what the phone can do, or whatever. That's what I'm saying. Like, doesn't matter what you turn off, it's always on. Doesn't matter. Somebody can get into it. Like, it could take laws or whatever, or warrants or whatever, but still, like, it's still available. And that's why I just leave all my shit on. Because if the law wants to get in, they can get in. If they want to see it, they can see it. So just might as well just. Yeah.
He didn't take one of them candy bars with him, did he?
I don't think so. Yeah, they should be in a suitcase or backpack or something. All that stuff's here. Like I was surprised he even had his phone. Like I was surprised he had his phone. Like because he kind of hopped up quick off the couch and like like I said, he even left the front door open and like I hollered like, "Hey, shut the door!" And like he was already like halfway down the damn driveway and he walked back and shut the door and then 10 minutes later he calls like, "Oh, I forgot which house is yours." Fuck, bro.
I mean, last night when he was saying he was going for a walk, I thought, well, maybe he was having a little bit of anxiety attack or whatever, wanted to go out some fresh air. But then later, when you found out he had talked to his mom and he was like hiding from somebody, then it's like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
he was tripping balls.
But again, he's on the phone with his mom. Why the fuck didn't she tell him to call me? Unless she's thinking like I fucking drugged him and gave him some stupid ass drugs, like, something crazy, which is most likely what she's saying. She's a mom, or what she's thinking. Like, she was probably telling him to avoid me or some shit like that. Go find a safe place, keep walking, or whatever. Don't go back to the place where the person gave you drugs at. Because even his aunt said that I was going to drug him. He's told that to all of us. Like, don't you don't know this guy. don't take any drinks from him or anything because he's probably gonna drug you. So like, it's their kid. You know what I'm saying? They're thinking exactly that. Like she probably talked him out of calling me last night.
It's possible.
And like,
But he's been in contact with him. You guys been hanging out for 3 days. You've been in contact with him.
yeah.
They knew he was having a good time. Oh, we went down here, went did this, and went to the grocery store, went downtown, got pizza, walked around.
How old is he?
44.
Got 44.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell he was stressed out about them whatever stocks and shit. Like, but the normal stress, like the normal venting and bullshit. But like, I don't know. Above that, didn't see any other issues. Like he's called and talked to the kids, every kid, all 4 kids separately every day or night, and FaceTimed them and walked around the backyard and talked to him for hours each day. So like, he seems like he's fine. The kids, seem to support what he's doing and what he was doing, and they seem to be a pretty tight family. I mean, so I don't know, just what I've witnessed didn't seem like he was stressing really anything too hard. Really, but other than the stocks, but yeah, I feel like if he was on the phone with his mom and he was saying all that and she didn't tell him to call me, you know what I'm saying, then I feel like she kind of egged it on or some shit. Like, go find a safe place, go find the nearest store or whatever, some shit. And then his phone died in the middle of that. And then now, kind of whatever.
Is it a possibility that he could have taken another drug or something without knowing?
Oh, man. Fatty didn't go through his pockets. The guy might have been out there smoking meth or
Well,
something.
yeah, or
Yeah,
popping pills, whatever without him knowing, on top of the shit.
But I don't think so. I've been talking to that guy on the Discord for damn near 2 years.
Yeah, he just smokes weed, and he's like, you know what I mean? He barely even smokes that. Like, he would take one hit, and I would smoke the rest. Like literally, just like that. Like I'd
Let
light
me
it,
just
hit it.
follow that last part for you.
Who's that sound like?
Right here.
So I'm done with this. It's starting to burn my fingers. Oh, here, let me just swallow that for you.
Hey. Waste not, or yeah, waste not, want not. Let me hide that evidence for you.
That dude's gonna wake up from his nap, look like he's got monkeypox, and be covered in chiggers and mosquito bites and everything else.
He's gonna need Fatty to check him for ticks.
Oh.
Yeah, and leeches.
Did you hear? She said he's gonna need you to check him for ticks.
Yeah. If he's been sleeping in the woods, there's a good chance he's got one this long for sure.
Man, if he's been sleeping in the woods that long, there'd be like something would have done woke him up. Like you could lay down on the ground at my dearlies, and there'll be buzzards flying or landing on the ground next to you within a couple of hours.
Yeah. Like there was. I mean, like I said, it's actually rained. It rained twice before 2 o'clock, and like pretty good rains, but only for like 5-10 minutes, but like enough to wake somebody up if they were sleeping under the stars.
Like I said, some cardiac event or something.
But yeah, if he has like an undercover drug problem or something, then yeah, he could definitely be off. But he didn't take his wallet, so definitely heroin and fucking ice around this place. If anybody's interested in it, this year.
One team I heard from Shrugs, he was supposed to hook up with somebody today. Talk about that.
He used all today's words yesterday.
I think he was driving somewhere to meet somebody about some stuff him and Drill been looking into. Like 6 o'clock or something. He was supposed to meet him at their house.
Yeah, this is the longest game of hide and seek I ever played.
Yeah, this is at the point when you finally find the kid, you're gonna beat his ass. It's like I've been hollering for you for like a whole day now. Where you been?
I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm so mad at
Do you hear that? Jason's being annoying.
I know that little one got his ass whipped pretty hard one time because he was like 1.5, maybe 2, probably 1.5. They was playing hide and go seek with his sister, and then of course she gave up. She couldn't find him. She gave up, and went on about her business. So it's like, where's Nash? I don't know. Where's Nash? I don't know. There's like 5 of us running around the house looking for him, running up and down the street, up down the alley, and everything else. And I'm just about to hit the one on 911, and I come back through the house, one last sweep, and there's a box underneath the kitchen table. And I opened up that box and he's in there asleep. I thought, what the hell? His dad's sweating bullets out front, screaming and hollering. I walked out there and said, "Hey, get in here." So I found him. He goes, "What?" So he chewed his ass for 20 minutes. You know, it's like that boy's gonna get beat. What the heck am I watching? What is this?
It's pick your seat.
Seat Geek. That one on. Watch this. This is what I'm talking. Dude's flexing his ass on TV. All he's doing is standing there wearing jeans. Is just his butt, and his butt cheeks are dancing around.
Saying pick your seat right and get the right ticket.
Geek seat. The hell. Here, hold on. Hold on. Here, I'll go live. London, you're gonna love this. Wait a minute. Gotta rewind it.
The bulb is on the wrong side.
The bulb is on the wrong side.
That is too funny.
Watch this. I'm sitting there looking at this. I'm like, what in the hell?
It's alive.
Oh my god, how did they do that? Kind of creepy.
Jeez. I feel like I need to take a shower. Cleanse my mind.
You can't unsee that.
Right. Christmas.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
Hardly ever.
Number 4. Yeah. Let's go, Cowboys. Let's go.
Think the kids are gonna eat.
Earlier they were saying they wanted ramen noodles. Said, okay.
Whatever. Ain't even gonna bother.
Yep. They have their vitamins today, so I know.
Dakota, come here.
Probably should have hit so many goddamn golf balls at the range. Cause my shit is sore. Can't believe I did that bad. Oh shit, I got sugar on.
Cheeseburger look good.
Any words on gods yet? Anybody?
Nope. I drove around and didn't see him. I talked to my neighbor again after he went walking. He said he talked to the neighbor on the corner, which is the house that I seen him at last or in front of last. And the lady said that when she got home around the same time I was talking about 10:30, uh, she seen somebody on the phone talking, like kind of walking back and forth, uh, looking at like her azalea bush. And then she didn't know who it was, so her husband went outside, and when her husband went outside, the person disappeared. So like same kind of story I got, like he was there, then he's gone.
What the fuck?
But confirms the, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I mean, like same roundabout time, like just there and then fucking gone, like just.
Fucking done tripped out, man. Tripped out and went on a crazy trip. Fucking guys.
No, it had to have been more of a fucking mental breakdown than anything, dude. Like maybe
Think
it
so?
forced it, but yeah, like there's no way. Like I said, it's not a big enough dose to do that. But yeah, like chemical imbalances in your brain can do whatever they want. So like like even when I told him, "Hey, come back this way," and then I could tell he's walking this way, and then he turns around, and I say, "No, you're going the wrong way." He said, "Oh yeah, my bad," and then turns around again, like he literally pacing back and forth while I'm on the phone with him, like doesn't know which way to go, like. And then when he said, "Hey, my son's calling," and so I was like, "Why? I'm not going to interrupt his phone call with his son." You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let him talk to him, and
Did
then
you call the ERs?
his
Like, the,
his family did.
I'd like to know what the him and the kid were talking about.
Yeah, you know, telling.
He has looked kind of tired in his photos too, man. And the
But
photos
like,
that he
yeah, and like even like when he told his mom that he was on shrooms or whatever, and like hiding from somebody and whispering or whatever, like, you know, just like moms do, she could have told him not to come back here. That thought that I spiked his drink or some shit, or gave him something crazy, and said, "Oh, don't go back to that place. Find a safe place to go." And then he kept walking, and now we don't have him at all. So.
we didn't get a mental fucking breakdown, man. Cause
But yeah, like I said, his face, like you can tell when somebody loses weight in their face. Like I said, I've never personally seen him before in person or whatever, but like you can tell when somebody's face structure is a little boned out. You know what I'm saying? Like a little lighter than it should be. Um, so like stress weight. You know what I'm saying? Like stress weight
yeah,
loss. Like
yeah,
like
because he did post some photos a while back ago. I want to say maybe like a week ago. He was there in Alabama, and even then, when I saw the photos, I could tell, like he wasn't in. It looked like he wasn't in good shape. Like when you're in a healthy environment, a face should not look like it's beat up.
yeah.
He was pretty concerned about losing weight on the trip. He said he'd been trying to gain weight. Remember?
Especially at the age, man. There's a certain age you hit where you just start going downhill and got to replenish the body with meats, man. Fucking all kinds of meats.
Yeah.
He said he cut out pork.
Gotta keep feeding the body. Exercise, vitamin D.
He's ate more food than I have. Like, you know, like I fasted yesterday and didn't eat anything, and he ate like twice. So like even on top of that, like having a stomach with food in it, he still shouldn't have tripped hard. You know what I'm saying? Like if anybody's malnutrition, it should have been meat.
man.
You said you had 2 Doritos and some sort of cookie or something.
Yeah, I had like a few flaming hot Doritos and like some 2 little chocolate donuts, little mini chocolate donuts. That's all I ate yesterday.
Stoner food.
Well, yeah, if he needs to gain weight, send his ass over to Okie.
Yeah,
We'll put it on him.
Hell yeah.
Where's Dakota? Dakota won't go outside?
You can catch 10 pounds over here just sitting down on the couch.
Well, I mean, it's like you hear all these on the news and shit that you can't overeat too much because all this, and then you eat less and you still go down. So it's like, what the fuck, man?
Where's Dakota?
He does like brisket.
He's never had it or what?
Stop.
Well, no, he said it like he had it in at some barbecue place in Alabama, and then when we got to Bucky's, he had like a brisket taco or whatever.
Yeah, South living is a different living. Oh,
That's
and
my parents'
hopefully.
situation.
I told him, I said I'd cook you breakfast, but if you don't eat pork, that's kind of pointless.
Mm-hmm. And I eat just about fucking anything.
Yeah, we know. Mochito. He said he eats just about anything. I said, we know, Machito.
Eats a goat's ass through a screen door.
Well, you got to cut out the butthole. That's just wrong.
That ain't what that girl said. That girl said you did.
Oh, no. Hell no. Shit, she better go find herself another fucking fool to be doing that shit. I don't know. Maybe when I'm older, I'll probably like it, but not right now.
Poor fellow.
Dakota. Hmm?
Hopefully he comes back soon, man. Sun's already going down. Good thing in Florida it's still fucking hot out there, so.
Yeah, the bad thing in Florida is still fucking hot out there.
Yeah, I took one last drive around before it got dark. And the azalea bushes that neighbor was talking about, the guy's out there cutting, trimming them down, so he didn't fall asleep in the azalea bush where he was last seen it. Yeah, I guess he's trimming them down so nobody else can hide in them. But I guess when his wife got home, she was kind of spooked because somebody was in the yard. She thought it was her son, but didn't say anything and went inside and told her husband. And when the husband stepped out the door, the person was gone. But yeah, you got to watch out around here in the South. You step in somebody's yard looking at their bushes and shit, they probably going to come out with some fucking guns and shit.
Oh, I wouldn't hesitate. I walk out there with one in each hand. I'm like, are you fucking retarded or what's wrong with you?
Yeah, but it just goes to show you, man, whenever you're under the influence, it'll fuck your mind up. That's why I only stick to certain drugs, man. Because, Jesus, drugs ain't no joke. You don't know how to control them, they'll fuck you up.
Okay.
But I'm surprised though, man, because he's always talking about shrooms, microdosing, and everything. So I'm like, well, shit. And he's gonna need more than a fucking eighth of shrooms too.
This was literally a double microdose, if anything. 2 grams. Like 1 gram is considered a microdose. So
You gotta stage 3 doses of 2 grams in order to be true psychote, right? Is that right?
And normal is an eighth, man. That's what a normal person should be taking to get that good feeling going on.
Yeah, well, it's just like one place I was reading about South America, they do 2 hours later they do 2 more, 2 hours later they give you 2 more, and they put you all by yourself, put you in a safe place. They make you fast for 24 hours beforehand and all that stuff, and they just make sure that you're safe. They won't let you get hurt. They got people there to keep you, but it's supposed to take you to a psychedelic level to let you find yourself and find your demon so that you can try to battle some of that evil out of your life. That was some of my stuff I was reading from South America.
Judging by the conversation he had with his mom, I think it's said to say that he was flipping balls, but it just doesn't make sense because he's always taking shrooms. I mean, like, you shouldn't be flipping that bad.
Like, it's his mom. Why wouldn't she tell him to call me immediately? You know what I'm saying? Like, why wouldn't she say, call him immediately to come get you? Like, you know what I mean? That's exactly what a mom should have done, unless she was saying, don't go back to that house. He's going to drug you and hurt you or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the only two options I can think of. But why wouldn't the mom say, hey, go and call the person you're supposed to be around? Like, or answer his calls at least. Like, I was blowing his ass up and he wasn't answering. So, like,
Well, I mean, you got another hour and 15 minutes, and they'll be able to start going through his phone records.
yeah, hopefully they could ping his ass and fucking figure something out.
Well, they'll be able to see where he called. If they, I don't know, maybe they could do Find My iPhone because he's an iPhone user, right?
I already did that, but the location's off on that part.
Ah.
Yeah, I had his kid walk me through how to do it because I don't know how to use iPad shit. So I had his kid walk me through how to find it and that location off.
That conversation is just odd, you know. It's like quiet. It's like an ear. Like that tells me that he was already flipping balls, man. You might want to, I don't know, start selling your shrooms online if they're that fucking good. That's what's going on. Fatty shrooms, so good, they'll make you get lost.
Well, yeah, my brother went missing last time. I fucking gave him some and fucking ended up fucking in the middle of the road sleeping on his steering wheel.
Oh, see, yeah, you might just have some crazy fucking shit going on over there.
But that was after a day of no sleep, or probably 2 days no sleep, and some various other drugs or whatever the hell he took, I'm sure.
Gucci, Chloe. Come on. Come on.
Y'all seen the videos and shit from Vegas with that flood?
With the blood?
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, I don't really get on TikTok or anything, so I don't really see too much stuff like that.
Good God. Place got washed out. That's on Newsmax.
What happened or what?
There was some horrible rainstorm that came through, and it dumped a year's worth of rain in about 2 hours.
Oh, in Vegas?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that happened what, like last week or something?
yeah. I'm just now seeing that shit.
Yeah. I saw that shit right there.
That's fucking nuts, man.
Oh.
Put your head down. Put your head down. Put your head down.
Fucking lead suspect in a missing person case.
Telling you, man, you better start fucking moving those plants of yours. They let you off the hook once. I don't think you're gonna get lucky like that again.
No, their next thing is they're gonna come in your home. They're gonna go through you with a fine tooth comb. They're waiting on a search warrant. They'll be in your house next.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Get rid. Call a buddy or somebody, dude. Go hide them in your parents' place out in the garage or something.
No, you want to get it away from you at all. You definitely want to put it at your parents. That's where they're gonna go next because there's so much property there.
Oh, fucking liabilities, bro. Fucking liabilities.
Even his neighbors seen him out wandering around. His story's solid. When they pull up his phone records, they'll see he's been trying to call him all damn night.
Yeah, no, no, he's gonna. I mean, he's not in trouble like that. Yeah, I just don't want them to take his other plants that he has. You know what I mean? As it is, we already got one fucking dude in the Discord missing. We don't need some more fucking drama. You know what I mean? Fucking gods. God damn it. That's the last time Patty's ever gonna invite any of us over.
Damn sure ain't ever tripping with nobody again. I'll just trip by myself from now on.
The one time I make an exception and this shit fucking happens.
Yeah, it was totally off character too for him to say, "You want to drive to the store?" I'm like, dude, we both just took shrooms, bro. Like we're adults. You don't fucking do that. Like, you know what I mean? Like you don't do that. Like hell, I just almost died in a fucking car wreck 2 years ago, bro. Like I'm not a fucking idiot. I take shit responsibly. Like you know what I mean? Like I respect the shit, and like obviously some people can't. You don't get there and then just fucking run off or go get in a vehicle and try driving like as soon as you get fucked up. Like yeah, there's an urge there and it feels like it's cool. Like yeah, but it's not. Like
Stop it.
Oh, now it's a girl.
Now it's a girl flexing her butt.
Y'all still haven't seen that video of that one Colombian girl with her ass popped? Well, she wasn't even Colombian. I don't know what the hell she was, but I think she had implants or something, dude, and that thing just exploded on her. Nasty stuff.
Just right. Just right.
Oh, she's hot.
We're gonna need in a bag. Are you done with this? Are you done on your soup? Are you done? Yes.
And I did notice he was a little bit more chatty than usual yesterday too, when D-Wee was on and we're all in here just talking shit. I don't know if he was already on some at that point.
Nah, he just drank a shitload of fucking instant coffee.
Oh, okay.
That Sanka got him.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
FBI agents involved in Trump raid are under criminal investigation for abusing the power in Trump Russia probe. So the same ones that went in the house are the ones that are under criminal investigation right now. On top of that, CDC quietly drops vaccine status discrimination. Finally admits their vaccines do not prevent anyone from getting or spreading the virus. That's another one being hidden today. National Archives and media caught in another lie. Evidence shows Obama did have classified docs in the 33 million pages he took with him when he left office.
Yeah, that was just they're trying to make headlines to get more done, but I mean it just got more people involved. Like on the Trump wagon.
Oh yeah.
What's going on? How's crypto looking?
Each went up for a minute. XRP went down for a minute. Bitcoin went down for a minute. Bitcoin went up for a minute. I want to see 25.6 before it's all said and done.
Made that perfect. Now that, I'm start having you do it. Yeah. You can start taking more photos.
Cheese and caramel powder?
We don't have any more of that caramel. It's just nacho cheese.
There you go.
Mm-mm. I'm that chicken that I made yesterday, Okie.
Baby, they're talking to you.
He don't care.
He's washing his hands.
Yeah, I
Sure he
remember
is.
that
Sure he
chicken.
is.
Yeah. No, I was telling you that I'm cutting it up right now, and I took a bite out of it cold, and man, it's just smoky. What was it? The chicken yesterday that I did on the pit, the drunken chicken.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm doing it right now, and I took a bite out of it. Oh, it's smoky, man. You could taste the smoke in this sucker. Oh,
My kind of chicken.
that's good. Good chicken. Ooh, we had it sit in the refrigerator, and it was taking up space. So I'm gonna go ahead and start just tearing it up.
Man, that'll be good. Thing all week. You got quesadillas, smoked chicken. You can make smoked chicken salad sandwiches. That'd be good.
Yep.
Some pickles and jalapenos in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now. I make some tacos.
Ooh, I would like some fish tacos.
Oh hell yeah!
Blah 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 blah. Blah, baby.
I thought that was drugs.
I did too.
I'm looking at my phone like,
Sounded just like them for a second.
yeah. That tripped me out.
I was about to cuss his ass out. Man, where were you?
Man, he's probably taking his nap.
He's probably with fucking dogs.
No.
Both
His
lost
2-day
confusion. Ooh.
his 2-day nap.
He's been up late. I don't know if he was up late. I know I wasn't up late last night. I knocked out before
He
12.
was up. He was up until like 7 this morning, 8 this morning. No, he was up until like noon. Oh no, he was up all night with Okie.
As Fargo's get ready to sign a deal with XRP and Ripple.
We were stargazing last night. Well, me and Fatty were. I don't know what Shrug was doing.
Shrugs was talking.
Mm-hmm.
El Señor Shrugs.
Where's D-Way?
He was working on this lawnmower. That's all I heard from him.
All right. Let me set you up right here. You want a regular pickle?
Y'all
Putting
all
that
need to
Surface
say
gas every time, or going
y'all
down and buying that non-ethanol gas.
Y'all need to say a prayer to Saint Anthony. Saint Anthony, Saint Anthony, please turn around. Something's been lost and can't be found. We can't find gods.
I think God's out there trying to find himself right now.
He'll pop up.
I know, but just at least tell Fatty so he doesn't have to sweat a fucking investigation.
Right. Fatty's not burning his house down trying to clean everything out.
Well, they already cleaned him out, so there ain't nothing else to worry about.
He's got the plants in his house.
Yeah, they didn't get the ones inside the house. Those are the ones they didn't get.
Tell him it's for research purposes only.
Yeah. Research for the state only.
If he's not here by like noon tomorrow, I'm gonna call my attorney.
I don't blame you. Yeah, my parents would beat my ass if I ever did some shit like that.
It's ready to go. Eat whatever you want. Let me cut the ribs up.
Dogecoin and Shiba Inu prepared to break out. Dogecoin and Shiba Inu look like they could be gearing up for bullish.
That's the word. Got the Doge being sold at 0.0005. Little bit, not a whole lot, just a little bit. I mean, sheep. Did I think Doge? It's a sheep.
They saying you're gonna see a bunch of rain over the next couple of days.
2 to 3 inches down here south of Delta.
You hear this?
We got weather today down here.
They're saying you're going to see 2 to 3 more inches.
Where, South Texas or North?
South Texas, North Texas don't see nothing until about the 22nd.
Come on, Lord, give us a rain. Don't believe in Jesus, but goddamn, when we need water, I'll start looking for that mofo. Jesus, are you there? Are you listening to me? We need some rain, Jesus.
Shit, I'm sitting over here talking. There's a storm just off the coast of Galveston. Center rotation's offshore. The longer it sits offshore, the stronger it's going to get. But it's going to throw a lot of rain on South Texas.
That's Galveston's near where London's at.
Right. Go watch that video. I put the Brian Hall's video in general. I tell you, if you go about 7:30, go to about 7:30 or somewhere like that, and start watching it.
For sure. Oh, you know, maybe God got abducted by some pretty ladies down there. So they're having his time of his life while we're over here fucking worried about that. Bad case scenario.
Hey Doc, you're saying that these videos are from 8/11 on the flooding in Vegas. That was 8/11.
8/11. What are we doing?
13th, so 2 days ago.
2 days ago. Oh, so this happened. They got hit with another one then.
Yeah, these videos are crazy, man. It's like a river running through Vegas.
Check out. Yeah, they got hit with that same shit, dude. Like, was it like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago? People
Well,
were
here's the
posting.
thing: if you watch that video that I put in general, it's going to keep happening. And y'all gonna get the other rain that's coming off the Gulf.
You gonna need that. We definitely need some of that rain, man.
I seen a video today, broke my heart, man. The damn one of those carriage horses up there in New York.
Yep.
Fell out. Poof.
I was telling the boys about it yesterday. About one of the horses, his legs just buckled underneath him. Did you see the dude how he reacted afterwards?
It's people, man. People ain't got no sense.
Nope.
I mean, other people come in and jump in and try to cool the horse off, get the harnesses off of them and stuff. And the owner's like a douchebag.
He was slapping the horse trying to get it up. It's like, dude, he's fucking. What was it? Heat exhaustion. I'm thinking that's what he got.
Yeah, because they finally got him up, but I watched some other videos where they finally got him up, got him cooled off, and got him up.
Oh, he made it. Oh, okay. Because when I didn't get to see like the rest of it. I just saw when the horse was on the ground, the fire department was throwing water on him. So I'm glad fucking the horse got up, man.
Yeah, the fire department come up with a truck and started, putting a lot of water on him, cool them off. They were putting a lot of water on them, cool them off, get them cooled down. They were spraying them down.
Fucking people don't understand, especially when it's like a concrete jungle like that. That's a lot of heat that area is fucking throwing out there. Animals like that are not meant for shit like that, dude. They're used to regular dirt underneath their hooves and shit, Look for a tree when it gets too hot. They go underneath it, fucking chill out till their body temperature comes down. Those guys over there in New York, they just don't give a rat's ass. I was telling the boys about that shit yesterday, man, about that horse. We were talking about that donkey. That the dude was slapping around, and the donkey then fucking just turned around, grabbed him by his ankle, and fucked him up.
Y'all see the Gala Games? The Gala is going to be doing like the music stuff, the music NFTs and shit like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it looks like they got Snoop Dogg on board. That could be pretty big.
Yeah, I still got that gala that they gave us. I got like 700 gala, I think.
I'm up to like 4,000 gala or something like that, 5,000 gala.
I'm just letting it sit there. I'm not gonna really do much with it.
Yeah, that's me. I ain't fooling with it. They quit giving out the rewards, so I quit playing. I had to check the
Yeah,
Discord.
ever since you said it, I haven't played it.
Well, whenever they announced that they had, they had to get the stuff fixed so that they can get back to doing rewards, I was like, well, shit, I ain't gonna sit here and mine for you for free. You gonna give me some ragged ass NFTs I can't use? What the fuck?
Yeah, we still got those large clouds out here. Hopefully they'll push the rain up here.
No.
Oh, they got the UFC in San Diego today. I think it's over though.
The game hasn't started or what, Ogie?
That's on right now.
Oh, it's shit. Let me see.
It's the end of the first quarter, I think.
What's the score at the moment?
0-0.
Hot.
0-0. Oh shit.
No.
Little Bata, he should have been in here by now.
Oh, now I can see that. I don't know how. Little wavy discs. Like the little black parts on the top.
Well, black parts.
Yeah.
Where?
Black on the top.
Oh shit! Green Bay Packers is playing the Niners.
Man, we were watching those videos the other day of those girls cooking in different countries. Now my whole YouTube video is full of just girls. Oh shit! Fucked up my algorithm. Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
I'll send you a couple to register. You have to wear them all up. You'll be like, what the?
Well, that's all that's in my feed now, dude. I'm like, shit, I gotta go back to the history, take those damn things off so they won't fucking pop up.
But hitting the fucking like button.
Huh?
Don't hit the like button.
I didn't hit the like button. That's the thing.
Well, it's apparent you watched that video longer than you did the others.
We're already here watching them. I was streaming them. Messed up my whole algorithm.
checking them out.
Other stuff. Got the separation. Caught the ball for a touchdown.
Who?
Freaking Denver.
Alabama.
14-0 Denver.
Yes, I was on the fence of watching the game. I was like, yeah, I don't want to get hypered up.
For them. They suck.
I've gone through too many with that throughout my years. I'm just let down after let down.
You're playing Call of Duty.
Yeah, I was like, but just get on Call of Duty.
I got money riding on the game, so that's the only reason I'm watching it.
You got money on the game. That's the only reason you're watching it. You're not watching it because the Cowboys.
It's not the Cowboys playing. It's the Cowboys bench players.
Oh, still Cowboys. You're either on.
I don't like to make bets with my boys anymore either. I lost too much money betting on my boys. Not until they make it to the playoffs. Well, I'll be happy, dude. It's every fucking year, man. Every year.
Ugh. I'm on fans all the way.
I mean, we start off real good sometimes, man, but damn, they end up whooping our asses afterwards.
Last year was nuts. And we had everybody against the wall. Even early on, Tom Brady, we almost won that game. Screwed it up the last 2 or 3 minutes.
It's the last play calls, man, that I noticed that it's like we play very conservative towards the last 3 minutes. It's like, no, don't change nothing up, man. Keep playing the way you've been playing for the last 3 quarters. It's always those 3 minutes, man, that kills us at the end, dude. It's like they get scared. They don't want to start, passing the damn ball. They want to go ahead and just run it. And it's like, bro, there's still 3 minutes left in the damn game. What are you doing?
What I hate is they're like, let's bench Dak. We're 21 points ahead. Let's just bench Dak. And then they get that 21 points in like 6 minutes. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
All right, Bill. I'll keep watching. Yeah.
You quit watching it?
No, I'm watching it.
Oh,
So I'll keep watching them.
What the heck? Look at that. Not look at that. Get it? I do. And that's totally a good thing. Like a red nose, you got red eyes. And they don't look the red eyes reindeer.
I was watching this magician. He's from a different country, but he was on live TV, dude, and he had 4 bags. In one bag, he had like this knife sticking out, and he was slamming his hand on the bags, making it seem like he knows where the knife is at, right? So does the first bag, boom, crushes the first bag. Second bag, I don't know why he got the TV host to go ahead and jump in on it, and it's a girl, by the way. So he gets the girl. He's like, yeah. He's like, just smash your hand over this bag, and the girl's all like, are you sure? You sure? But in a different in a different language. And he's like, yeah. Well, she slams her hand on the bag, dude. She gets stuck with the knife, man.
Ow, man.
Crying, dude. Oh, I feel sorry for that girl.
Why do I have red eyes?
You want me to do it again?
Wendy's is coming out with French toast sticks, dropping soon.
They're trying to suck off Sonic. Sonic's been doing that forever.
So now they want to get in it.
That is just cold. I'm standing. You look like a possessed box.
So on Photoshop, a picture saying Mulaney 5 minutes after Trump gets thrown in jail. She's with Pete Davidson. These people are wild. These people are wild.
Man, that first half was ugly. Just like crypto right now. Everything's flagging.
What up, Oki? Did everybody went to bed early today again?
Everybody what?
Did they went to bed early already today?
No, man, I think everybody's just taking a break for a minute.
Oh. What you say about something flagging what now?
ETC's flagging.
The little hairs.
Mm-hmm. Man, just cut my grass today. Finally.
Lucky you're not in Anna's hair.
Don't spill that.
You're lucky you're not
What's
in
that?
Anna's hair.
I was talking to my granddaughter.
Oh.
She's walking around with a glass of orange juice.
Did we hear anything from Gosh?
I don't think so. Not yet.
What's the score? What's the score, Jelly Bean?
You got skunk.
What is it?
Skunk.
Oh man.
Got a donut.
You got a donut?
You got a donut. Donut is
I
a
get a
cereal.
donut.
What are you doing?
Trying to figure out what kind of donut you're gonna give me.
Do they have any donut shop down there?
Lots of, yeah, they got a lot of donut shops, but not a big fan. Well, I'm not gonna say I'm not a big fan of donuts. I just don't care for donuts. I do like the donuts that look like the hoagie sandwiches, but those are not really called donuts.
Man, those are no donut.
What are
You
they
got a
called?
Shipley down there?
Yeah, I believe we got Shipley's, Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, we're not a third world country, D-Way. What the fuck?
No, it's not thinking of you. You know, I'm not saying that you're down there in third world country, but you know, when you way down there, you know, especially in the desert, supply is very limited. You're not in a big city, that's why.
This guy.
See,
You
I
do
was
know that
trying to, I
South
was trying to be
Texas.
nice, giving
You
you
do
the
know that
reason
South
why I
Texas is
say
one
what
of
I
the
say.
leading.
You came out of the gate and said, "This is not no word third world country down here." Did I ever say that, fool?
You insinuated.
I'm just saying, you know, you're not in big city. You're way far down south, where the population just is not nowhere near what we have up here. You know?
Actually, it is.
No. Well, what's
Why?
the population in that city?
Well, you got to put all the cities around. That's what pretty much Dallas is. It gobbled up all the cities around it. So
Just
let's
to see
just.
your city alone. What's the population?
Uh,
Is it like 500,000?
Population. Hold on.
Moji.
Okay, so population is 140 in one city is 142,000. The city next to it is 65,000. City next to that is 97,000, and then you got Brownsville 182,000.
Roughly. Well, what
If you
about
put all of them together, if you put all of
what's
them
the
together,
city
we're
that
around
you're
like
in? Is it like
500,000.
55,000?
500,000.
The city that you're in right now, 500?
No, if you put all of them together, because down here it hasn't connected fully like the way Dallas has. Dallas, you know, it's gobbled up all the small little towns around it. So there's still, you know, places in between. But if you get like the square footage of Dallas and you apply it down here, I would say we probably got like around 500, maybe 700,000.
All the city combined down there?
Yeah, yeah, like the same area that Dallas will be taking.
I see. So yeah,
So,
if you're in the like if that's when you say 500,000, yeah, you should have what we have here.
yeah, we got everything
Yeah,
that you guys have over there.
because a lot of time, you know, you're in like the little city, maybe 5,000 here. And it's kind of hard for them to invest. You know, that's why.
The city where I grew up, that one only has like 2,000 people. No, not even. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, I'll tell you the exact. Yeah, the city that I grew up in only has like around like 3,500 people.
Well, the city
But
that you're in right now, what's the square mile?
oh, I don't know what's the square mile of the city I'm in right now.
Oh,
But
my
I
city,
am like
I'm an hour and like an hour and like an hour away from the city that I grew up in.
Okay. My city that I live in right now, it's over 200,000 population wise.
Dallas?
Just no, no. We're not adding. We're not combining with Dallas or anything. Just my city alone. I live in Grand Prairie, Texas.
And Dallas.
It's 200. It's over 200,000. Just my city alone.
Yeah, pretty much the same down here where I'm at.
Yeah, just this city alone is 200,000.
I think this one had 187.
Yeah, that's not small.
No, it's not. It's just it's spread apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, shoot. You go out East Texas, it's smaller. You got a little town here and there, maybe like 200. I've seen where there's 200 people in one little town.
Well, fucking Houston has like 2 point something million people there.
Oh yeah.
I think it's like 2.2 last time I checked.
Yeah, 2.2, 2.3, somewhere around there.
Austin has 965,000.
What about San Antonio? Your freshwater river walk.
San Antonio has 1.5. Fort Worth has 892,000.
Yeah. Mochi, where you? Oh, jeez, she's trying to bite her tail. What are you doing, baby girl? Sit still.
Did you get your lawnmower fixed? Oh no, you said you were waiting for the carburetor.
Yeah,
Huh?
the parts should come in tomorrow. I cut my grass earlier. I had to use my brother's lawnmower. So I cut an edge and everything. I'm not doing any of those tomorrow, so I'll just do it today. Tomorrow is going to be my lazy ass day. Did you guys? So I asked Oki. I guess he said there's no update on God. So.
No, still missing.
Mm-mm-mm.
Fucking weird.
It is weird. You know, it's kind of hard to make sense of what's going on. Grown ass man just disappeared. Oh man.
Fucking tripped out. Hopefully.
You got to think that Fatty may not. I mean, they may not even tell him until they, reach the family, and maybe he got out there, got dehydrated. He's in the hospital with an IV or something, and his mom or kid or whatever's on the way down the scene. So they may not necessarily call Fatty until God's is, ready to go get his shit.
Yep.
True that. True that. I didn't even think about that.
No. I think Fatty contact one of his sons, so you got to keep in touch with his son over there to get an update if they call him.
Yeah, I did not think about that. He would probably be the last person they would contact. I wonder if Fatty's reached out to them at least to see if there's been any update.
I talked to his daughter today.
You did?
Yeah.
What did she say?
She didn't say much. She just said they were checking on his Discord, but they didn't have any updates.
Yeah, what I want to know is if he's done this in the past. Where he just goes off the grid for a bit.
Disappear and resurface.
Yeah, clear his head and whatnot.
I know, but bottom line, he's a guest at Fatty's, and you don't fucking do that.
You don't do that, but when someone is not in the right state of mind, you're not thinking about that. Not saying that he was not in the right state of mind, but there's a lot of things that could go through one's head, and I don't know, it's just weird.
This is my take here. Do it, don't. It happened already. The only thing we need to know is and hope is that he's okay.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for, man. That he's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I'll be able to live with the fact that he fucking went off the grid for a bit, but just
Yeah.
knowing that he's okay. It's pretty
Exactly.
tough. Something bad were to fucking happen to him, and
Nobody want anything happen to anyone on here. That's why. Things already happened for a reason, but hopefully he'll come back safe and sound. Cause he has family and kids that depend on him.
yeah. Yeah, definitely. Pressure is putting some stress on Fatty too.
Yeah, no doubt.
Man, I feel bad for Fatty. They came, took his shit. That's why.
It is shitty.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't like this new fucking Call of Duty, man. It just sucks. They don't drop you off too low, man. What the markets are doing. This one less. Upspeed this one.
And I'm back. I'm out of beer.
Oh, you finally decided to drink a beer today.
I say I'm out of beer. Beer.
Oh. Man, this game is freaking boring.
What game? There's a preseason football game on?
Preseason, dude. What are you talking about? D-Wave Cowboys are playing fucking Denver.
Oh, that's preseason. Man, that's all right. You, man, I've been busy outside.
I think this freaking couch sucks.
Okay, it's preseason. I want to see how their defense play first game of the season. Didn't they play Tampa Bay first game last season?
I don't think so. I think it was the third game or something.
Third
They
game.
had them beat and then let them come back in like the last 6 minutes of the game, score
Yeah.
20 points, tie it up, and then they end up winning in overtime.
I haven't looked at the schedule.
I'm not even gonna fucking pay too much attention to it until they get to the playoffs, man.
To December. That's your month, I know.
I'm just happy football's on. I don't give a shit if it's preseason, college, high school, junior high, pee wee. I don't care. Just glad to see some football.
It's coming. College football should start soon here, like next week or two. I think next week, right?
Labor Day.
Labor Day. So they start. Then the pros start on the 11th. 8 days later, that'll be my wife's birthday. Oh boy.
And I'm glad I didn't go to the deer lease. It's too freaking hot. It's still hot outside.
You gotta start feeding.
Yeah, start feeding. I was gonna go check out the stars and shit. You know, it's nice clear night. I was out there last night. It was pretty nice here, and I was thinking, man, get up there. It's 90 miles north of here. It'd be real good. Just need some cooler nights, man. I don't want to be up there sweating, getting carried away by mosquitoes. It won't be long. A few weeks, it'll start getting down to 70s at night. Or at least the low 80s. We still been staying in the 90s at night here. Upper 80s, low 90s. Ugh. I want to try to catch a Miami Dolphins preseason game. My buddy's, kid is playing on there.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Starter?
Oh, he didn't make it in the draft. He was picked up like an hour after the draft was over by Florida, but I know he was the hottest guy on the thing there for the last 4 or 5 rounds, but he still didn't get picked. He broke the record in the NFL Combine for, I think he's either a tackle or guard.
What?
For the 40 yards. Yeah, he was running the 40-yard dash or sprint or whatever faster than some of the receivers.
Jesus.
That's why I thought for sure he'd go in the first few rounds, and then it got deeper and deeper and deeper.
Some of those best feelings right there, man, that I think father go through. Getting his kid picked up by a sports team.
Yeah. His name's Kellen Deesh.
I was watching that one kid. He got in with the Washington Nationals, and his dad was working. It looked to me like an automotive shop, and like his dad didn't know that the Washington had picked him up. So he goes in there looking for his dad and shit, and he has a Washington cap with him. He has one on, and he has one in his hand. Shit, motherfucker. And yeah, he's like, "Hey, Dad," and then like his dad was doing some paperwork, and he just hands him the hat. I was like, "Oh shit, that's pretty dope right there." Pretty dope.
So that one running back is rookie running back. He is 5'7", 155 pounds.
5'7", 155 pounds.
Yeah.
Man, that's a small guy for a running back.
That's a small guy for the NFL. I mean, you
Yeah.
have one of them 50-pound guys running you down, landing on your back, and that's gonna be pretty rough.
Jeez.
Come on, boys.
5% away from where I think it's gonna probably start heading down here, which would take us to like 25.7, 26. If history repeats itself. Is this 200? Oh, the 200 is up there too. No, 200. What is it? 200. Man, maybe possible 33K run, maybe too.
For Bitcoin?
Yep.
Man, we got to climb above 25 first.
Yeah, but I'm looking for in the future after the 25.
Want to start by Monday?
Oh, we're right around there, man. We're close to. We're
Yeah, just
August 20th around there, maybe. 63 days is what I had for the last one back in oh shit. That jump. Oh, I done fucked up.
What did you do?
When was this? This was back in January 23rd, 2022. Ran for 63 days till eventually started running down. So we're just shy of that 63 days, man. The cooler. Shit here.
Man, I'm watching this we call document. This one Asian dude. He's a Navy SEAL, a PhD, and a freaking astronaut.
Yeah, he's an overachiever. We don't like their kind around here.
Have you watched that before, Doc?
No.
No. It's interesting though. I mean, he grew up with abusive dad at home, threatened to kill him, his brother, and his mom. pretty much got into his head. So he joined the army. So he became a Navy SEAL.
Oh, his parents were gonna kill him?
No, his daddy was. His dad was going to
That
kill
was-
him, his mom, and his brother.
Oh, okay, one of those. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
but the thing is, his childhood life, it's all jacked up. But you never had, the ending never come out positive. But in this case, this guy, he's a Navy SEAL, PhD, and he's an astronaut. And he's a Korean guy. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they say that's how Tiger Woods ended up getting hurt. Before his car wreck, he was hurt. He had back surgery and all those different things.
Yeah.
But he was actually training. He hired. I don't know if it was his dad or his uncle was a SEAL, but anyway, he was trying to toughen himself up, and he was paying these guys to basically train him like a Navy SEAL. He was working with some military guys, and they were, kicking the shit out of him, just like real Navy SEAL training. And anyway, he would never, just kept doing it, and ended up getting hurt.
I think his dad was a Red Beret.
Yeah, I don't know. Green Beret.
Green or Red Beret or something like that. But he wear a red hat. I thought it was a Red Beret. But yeah, I know the Green Beret.
I think Navy SEALs wear a red beret too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember the whole story. It's been a few years since I'd seen it, but yeah, he was like training with those guys. They were, they blindfold him, kidnap him, take him, beat on him, all that kind of shit. Drown proofing and all that. But he's like trying to live up to that toughness or whatever. Thought it would make his game better, make him more mentally tough. Because after he went through the divorce and all that stuff with the different women and crap, and he was just trying to get his mind right, get that discipline or whatever. But he got hurt.
It all went downhill for him one day. He got caught cheating. That's pretty much it right there.
I think that's he was. I think it came out or didn't come out that he was medicated basically because of his back being all jacked up, and then he had that car wreck, and that's what screwed his knees up.
Mm-hmm.
He fought back through that to be back on the PGA or whatever.
He was never the same after all that. Back in the you're done.
don't get up. God dang. Come on. And then he takes a hit to the back of the head. Idiot.
voglio.
That's it. That's the ball game.
What was the score?
7-17, minute 54 left. We just gave the ball up on downs.
Oh, yes. Oh, you can do that. Buy my freedom, teammate. Run, teammate, run. Ah! They got my teammate. Good fight, teammate. Good fight. Do, 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 do. Oh. The shit got ready.
Okay, so we had 17 penalties.
Oh.
In fact, I think the franchise record in one game is 18 penalties.
Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think we're cursed, Okie. We're cursed. Somebody did some black magic on it.
Nah, it's not about being cursed. I think, he needs to step down, hand it over to his son.
Oh, well.
Blockchain.com was the official sponsor of the game.
This girl, she got like some big boobs, and she has a shirt that says, "I wish these were brains." Oh, God. Elon Musk tweeted a picture. Well, the caption on Elon Musk says, "Just read the instructions," and the picture says, "Have you tried turning the economy off and then turning it back on again?" Ooh. The boys are already texting. Ready for dove season.
I don't know, man, but I think I like, I prefer the fall, winter, and the spring. I'm no fan of the summer.
Summer's good, man. I mean, yeah, it's hot, but it's good for the body, dude. Sweat
Shit.
it out. Yeah, sometimes it's unbearable, but
It's only good if we have some rain.
yeah, but then we get too much rain, and everybody's all like, "Oh, I want the sun back."
We need rain, not a lot of rain.
We actually had some today, man. It was scattered showers throughout the whole valley. Like some areas would get a good amount. Some others would get a good amount. Like we didn't have a full day of water here, like where I'm at, but we did have like little scattered showers. Let me see the sky right now. See. Yeah, no, we still got clouds, man. So let me check the forecast for tomorrow.
I think we got it up to 88 or 90 today, up here where I'm at.
Let's see. Tomorrow we're at 92% rain.
That's good.
Yeah, gonna be cooler than today. Today it was in the mids of 94 and 75. Tomorrow's 83, 76. Looking good. Around 2 in the morning, we should start getting some more showers here. Start getting ready for dove season 2. Oh man, can't wait for that.
Dove season.
Oh yeah.
When's that start?
The first week of the month. Of this month coming up. You got that first week of shooting. And then you got to rest for a week, and then after that, you're good to go. Definitely looking forward to that, man. I gotta give myself some doves.
Do they
Pigeon
taste like pigeon by any chance?
Do they taste like pigeon? Pigeon, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I've had pigeon before, and I want to say the breast is more like on the whiter side than the dove. The dove is more on the darker side. But it is a bigger breast. The
Yeah.
pigeon breast, way bigger than the dove. The dove is just, looks like a small little chicken heart or something.
Okay, still watching the Cowboy preseason game. The stinky Cowboy. Upgrade. Have you even talked today?
Yo.
Oh, there he is at 30 some bitch.
You've been too quiet, man.
How's the doggo doing, man?
He's gone, buddy.
No way. When did he go?
Yesterday.
Ah, shit. Sorry to hear that, brother. Condolences to you, you lady.
That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Upgrade.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked up. We took him to the vet, had him put down and everything, and buried him in the yard.
Oh, you guys put him down? Yeah, sometimes it's best to put him down, man, than to just keep having them, like, just go out on themselves, man. Like, who knows what they're going through those last hours.
Well, he already felt sick, and he was just all super tired, and he was getting worse, and they said he's only got a few more days, and to let him just sit there and go toxic because his kidneys aren't filtering anything anymore, and that'd just be fucked up.
Yeah, I wish I would have done the same thing with my dog, man. He fucking he went all the way to the end, dude, and like, fuck. Like, I wish I could have just, like, took him like 2-3 days before that, just put him down.
Yeah, and he was happy, like he was still wagging his tail and stuff, and in a good mood, kind of. He was just tired, and she just went through that like a year and a half ago. She sat there and watched her dad die, so it was like, no, we're not gonna do this shit again.
Yeah, good call, man. Good call. Sure, we got gods missing right now.
Yeah, I know. That's what it was like. Fuck. Find God's first. It's crazy set of events, dude. I just know. It's like, no, fucking like, Fatty was just being a humble, like a host, and like all this shit gets dropped on him. That sucks.
Oh shit! Yeah, the sheep doing something. We got Tame the Ark on sheep right now. Yep, sheep is on a rip right now, boys. On a small little rip.
Yeah, so is Doge.
That's 8.5%.
It's about to break out of my. Sheba's about to break out of my channel.
A $64 million renovation, as they call it in Eastern Flint, the Bells. That includes
We know what that means. If she falls back down, Doge will be next.
This last hour, it got that good grief. Oh, man.
Worst-case scenario also, as supporters of former President Trump gathered at the FBI offices across the nation, we actually have the latest and what exactly Netanyahu is investigating. Later in the forecast next week, we'll talk about the forecast.
One of the guys that was just talking on his channel sounded like one of the guys that Static had in his channel. Oh, I'm watching your. I just saw your message.
So when is 24 hours with God's?
Like 45 minutes. Actually, in his time, it's probably already there.
I already hit the 24. Now, is it the 24-hour mark once he calls the cops, or when he went missing?
I don't know. That's what I was going to say.
It's already 9, 10 minutes. Yeah, I think you hit it right on the dot right there by saying, you know, they wouldn't call Fatty. Who would? See, Lena could reach out to the daughter again and. She says. It's fucking odd, man.
was looking to see if there's anything reported on Milton. I guess that's Santa Rosa, or Santa Rosa County, or it's Rosa County, whatever it is. But man, there's a shit ton of people missing there.
Did you check the police department's Facebook? Do you know what the police department is there? I can look at it.
No, I remember Fatty saying Milton.
I'll look at it. Hold on.
I was just looking because, like I said, I doubt they would call Fatty. You know, they would either wait for God to contact him, or if something bad had happened, you know, that he wouldn't hear anything. The family contacted him, or the police came back.
Fucking shrugs when you need him with this fucking radio. Shrugs. What's in here? Red alert. Red alert.
The FBI says they have seen several clips from this man falling for the shooting of FBI agents following the Mar-a-Lago search. New details on that search reveals the FBI is investigating whether or not former President Trump violated the nation's Espionage Act. Deborah Alpharone with more on exactly what that means right now.
CBS News has learned that one of former President Trump's lawyers affirmed in writing in June that all classified documents had been removed from Mar-a-Lago. Yet a newly unsealed warrant reveals FBI agents removed 20-plus boxes and binders, including 11 sets of highly classified documents. Some marked top secret, and some only meant to be viewed in secure government areas.
I don't know if he's north or central or south, but there's a Santa Rosa fire scanner. Hold on, I can drop a link. Hold on.
Documents and obstruction of justice. On Friday, Trump posted on social media suggesting the documents in question were all declassified, saying the FBI, quote, didn't need to seize anything. They could have had it any time they wanted without playing politics and breaking into Mar-a-Lago.
If the president was in fact declassifying something, there's a lengthy process to go through there. Donald Trump reaching for the defense for behavior that is frankly beyond the pale.
Senate Judiciary Committee ranking member Chuck Grassley says the affidavit used to obtain the warrant should be released.
Because he wants to be transparent. Full transparency is going to be when they read affidavit.
The affidavit will give us a closer look at the larger investigation and it can information.
Man, that candle kind of died, didn't it? It's got 3 minutes left, but it's still better than half of what it went up. So I don't know. Maybe the next candle will bounce on up there some more, but it doesn't look that good. Money flow is tapped. MACD's tapped out.